Rolling with my co-host right here. Talk to me nice, we ain't got no fear. Ride a shotgun through this wild frontier. We break it down, no secrets to it here. Grown discussions on the mic all day. Open panels while we pass the time away. Relationships real, we don't play. Shifting gears like a fast freeway. It's the rhetoric, sounds so clear. Conversations wild, bring them near. Tune in, listen loud right in your ear. We got the vibe you need to cheer. Open panels talking all that's raw. No sugarcoating, we show you the flaw. Real thoughts flowing without a draw. We bring the heat like an open jar. Club, this is how we ride. Talk riding shotgun with nothing to hide. Sharing truth on this crazy ride. Discuss the wild, got the stars in stride. It's the rhetoric, sounds so clear. Conversations wild, bring them near. Tune in, listen loud right in your ear. We got the vibe you need to cheer.
All right. Let that motherfucker bump. That motherfucker right there was bumping, big talk. What is up, beautiful
That
people,
shit
man?
was bumping. Do you hear me?
Man, big shout out to White Boy Jay and Scott Storch on the beat. Shout out.
I'm also
Gotta salute
live too. I'm sharing the live out on my channel as well. Let's run the numbers
Okay.
up. Let's go.
Okay.
I figured out how to
what up?
do it. I figured out how to do it.
Salute to the talk to the talkies. What do you call your chat goons? The talkies. Shout out to the talkies.
I don't know.
Talkie
I
talk.
need help. I need help finding out what to call them.
The
Talk
talkie
thing.
talkies.
I don't know. The talkie talkies is crazy.
Yeah, shout out to the talkie talkies.
Gang.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
Yes, man. We are in the motherfucking building, man. You knew what that
Yes,
means?
yes.
Got Big Talk in the building. How you feeling, Big Talk?
I'm wonderful.
Man,
I'm
that's
wonderful. I'm in the building and I'm big co-host ho. In case y'all motherfucking forgot. Yeah.
we ain't gonna let them forget.
Big co-host ho.
Welcome to the show.
Big co-host
Welcome to the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome everybody to the show, man. Shout out Naomi, shout out Bonnie, shout out everybody, man. Listen, go on this
The
page.
talkers. I'm sorry,
Okay,
go ahead, boy.
I like that. But man, listen, everybody go on my YouTube channel, man. This channel right here. Go support some of them shorts, them posts. You know, we trying to be active on this motherfucker, man. We trying to be active, man. So go support that. Talk to me nice. Drop your link, man. Go, y'all. Make sure y'all go. You know, if you're on Born Rich channel, go subscribe to Talk to Me Nice. This is a double stream, nigga. A double team. I fuck with that.
A double team, a double stream. Fuck you mean.
Yeah, we ain't
Let's
going,
go.
man. And listen, man. Listen, if y'all don't do nothing else tonight, man, just do one thing for your boy. Let's make sure we get over here and support the podcast channel, man. The Born Rich Club podcast, man. We are going up and away with this podcast channel. And you know, get over there. I opened up the memberships. I still got some tweaking to do, but grab you a membership, man. Grab you a membership, man. If you want to support, make sure you grab that. Let me drop the podcast link. Yeah, I'm saying. Make sure y'all get over there, man. Dope interviews over there. You know what I'm saying? Dope
Yeah.
conversation with beautiful people. Some of them ugly, but you know how it is. It's America. You can't win them all. So just make sure y'all get over there and support, please, please, please.
Please
Ladies,
make sure y'all turn his page up.
absolutely. Absolutely. And I guess shit, while we already aggressive panhandling.
It's me, Born Rich, and I hate to interrupt this beautiful conversation, but if you really want to support a hard-working content creator, make sure you hit the Cash App that's always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it on the screen right now. Make sure you support. I want to thank you for your support, and I ain't going to hold y'all hostage too long, man. Let's get back to the show. Salute.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I
Well, there
love
we
it.
go, man. There we go, man. All right, man. Without further ado, man, big talk. Today we're gonna talk about love, right? That's what I want to talk about.
Okay.
I want to talk about love. Never knew what I was
Was
missing.
missing, but I knew once we start kissing, I found. Okay, my bad.
I be thinking we sound like this. I don't know if man, we hard, man. I don't know if we Ike and Tina or Bobby and Whitney when we sang together.
I'm
We
definitely no damn Whitney, nigga. I don't do coke like you, nigga. Slow down.
okay, okay.
I
I
ain't
just
putting shit up in this motherfucking nose, nigga.
didn't know.
But everybody in the building, make sure y'all share us out, stream us out, so everybody can pop up in the motherfucking building, show love, get the numbers up, yeah, all that.
Absolutely, absolutely, man. So yeah, I was at work the other day just driving and shit. I was just thinking about topics like what topics can we do that we ain't really even topics that we may have tackled before, but it's like, did we really come to a conclusion? Because I know we had the love topic before. We talked about unconditional love. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? Like, think me and Melanated was talking about like if your son committed a crime or something, like would you hide
Mm-hmm.
the evidence? You know what I mean? Like that's a unconditional love. Because even in that conversation, I was like, man, love comes with conditions a lot of times.
Yeah,
So I'm sorry
yeah,
to hear that, Naomi. But prayers and condolences, sis. But
yes. Hey, Naomi, prayers to you and your family. Sending condolences. And
yeah,
I
so
also want to shout out everybody in the building. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, MJ. Hey, Naomi. We do have to take time to shout out everybody that's in the building and to all you nosy motherfuckers that's watching.
this
Yeah, make sure you hit that motherfucking like.
yeah, let's run it up. Let's run these algorithms up. But yeah, so like I said, I know we already touched on unconditional love, man, but I'm starting to be convinced that most people don't really know what love is.
Okay.
I am because when I try to when I ask people to describe it, they have a hard time with it. Like, what's your definition of love?
Okay, let me ask you this. When you say love, what type of situation are you speaking of? Because there's
It could be
several
anything. Shit, it could be the kids. It could be the love for your kids, relationship wise. You know what I'm saying?
kids, definitely unconditional. Relationship wise, should be unconditional too, depending on the person. Like especially if we locked in, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people tend to use that love word very loosely, and I try to tell people you can't you can't really use that word loosely because even though you may not mean like I'm in love with you and you say I love you, the other person may receive it differently, if that makes sense. Like when you say I love you, some people might think, oh, this person love me, they in love with me, versus you just saying I love you as a person. You know what I mean? So um, it just depends on your situation. Like if you in a relationship with somebody and I be like, I love you, like nigga, I love you, like nigga, like for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like love with me, like if I'm fucking with you and I say I love you, it's a feeling. You know what I'm saying? And that's how love should be. But some people use it loosely and tell people they love them, but they don't mean like I love you like a feeling
Nah,
wise. They just say I love you as a person.
I'm the king of that. I am the king of that, man. I
Yeah.
I throw that up. I throw that up in a woman's face quick, just to shake her up and catch her off guard.
Hey, big dude, big messy eight.
Not just off
But
the
yeah.
top. I off the top tell a girl, yeah, I love you. I love you. Just
So
to
what's your reason? So when you say that,
blow
what's
'em
your
out.
meaning behind it? Like, are you saying that you just love that person as a person, or like, why do
Sometimes I
you
just
use
be
that?
bullshit. Sometimes I just be bullshit. And I try not to say it. I might say it. Like if I'm talking to a girl, I might say it one time just as a joke or something. But I don't throw it
A
around
joke is
like
crazy.
just to catch her. I don't know. It's a weird thing I do. Like just throw them off balance. It's just to throw them off balance, see what they say. Really, just on some joking shit. Really, but when
So
I
you joke with the word love?
yeah, hell yeah.
Why?
Well, I say I don't know. It's just shit. I'm just silly like that. But I feel like a girl would know if I really love her. You know what I mean? Because
That's
I
not true.
yeah, but it's an action. So if I tell a woman I love her, you better believe that I am moving and doing the right actions to match the words. If that makes sense. I'm not just
Hmm.
running around telling everything. Like I said, I might throw it out there as a joke. That's just something silly I be doing just to throw a motherfucker off. But like when I'm serious, I you know what I'm sitting there trying to think though, talk. I'm trying to think like how many times have I told a woman that I love her first? I don't know. Maybe once, maybe twice. And then I'll be wondering, what if you tell a person you love them and they say thank you? Would you be mad? Would you be mad at that? If a woman can say you tell somebody you love them and they don't love you back, that is a hard pill to swallow. That they say thank you. I think in that situation, I would just say no, you don't. Yeah, I've been in that situation before where a girl was like, "I love you," and I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, "Ooh, baby, I do not love you." So I'm gonna always just be like, "You don't love me, girl. Stop saying that. Stop playing. That's the way you gotta fucking run it, man. Stop playing. You don't love me, but in reality, ah, my feelings ain't there yet. You know what I'm saying? Even with love, this is another reason why I'm convinced most people don't know what love is. It's because you can get out of one relationship and jump right back in another relationship and say you in love.
Mm.
But who, you know what I'm saying? So that makes love conditional. You know what I'm saying? Like when people have rebound
Okay.
relationships, it's possible for them to love both of them. But
Mm.
that waters down the meaning. I think I've only been in love, like not my kids, exclude my kids and my family, right? But been in love with a woman probably 3 times in my life.
Okay.
3 times ain't crazy. Yeah, probably
Okay.
probably about 3 times. Probably 3 women that I could be like, man, I love that woman. I love that woman. That's a crazy statement.
It's
I
not.
love
It's
that
not.
woman, but it's true.
But was it really love or was it lust?
Nah, it was love. It was
Okay.
love the 3 times. I done had some women that I just lust over and probably told them I love them, but
Okay. So let me ask you this. Um, in those three situations where you felt like you were in love, did you cheat?
I did.
You did.
Yes, I did.
Okay. So if you were in love, why did you cheat?
That's a good question. I wasn't even really thinking about love when I was cheating. So why did I cheat? I don't know.
Was it
Just
because for
being
selfish
greedy.
reasons or
Yeah, just being greedy.
okay?
Just because the opportunity was there. Yeah, it was the
Because to me, I'm
opportunity.
like, I'm gonna be honest, like with me, I used to think I was in love until I felt like until I really experienced it one good time. You know what I'm saying? Then I thought about it. I was like, you know what, that was actually really just lust. And I thought I was in love and stuff like that. But I feel like I only really been in love like one time in my life. And I feel like that's when I stayed and went through a lot of shit with that person. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah,
the only time I felt like I was actually in love. And it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to turn out. But you know, hey, it is what it is. But previously, like I just felt like I thought I was in love. I just loved the person or whatever the case is, and it really wasn't just that. I don't think I really experienced it until like, you know, I got older, if that makes sense.
yeah, yeah. You can look back on it because when I think about this relationships, I can look back on that. It was like, damn, I rocked with her, but like you said, that was just lust, maybe a little bit of convenience. I don't know. I just look at there's a couple relationships that I was in that I look at and just be like, that wasn't love. That really, that wasn't love. I don't know what the fuck we was doing, but it wasn't love. I'll tell you that. So, but yeah, man, I think love is a crazy thing, dude. I'll say like the three times that I have, the three times that I have been in love, I still cheated, but I can put love to the side, even if a nigga gonna cheat. You put love to the side. Like I said, like I told Big Talk, man, I wasn't fucking thinking about how much of love I was in when I was shit taking advantage of an opportunity, is what I like to call it. You know what I'm saying? I think when most people cheat, nobody's cheating thinking about how much they in love. You know what I mean? How much that they love they significant other. No, niggas is just getting to it.
So if you was in love, you didn't think about hurting the other person or how they would feel or how they would actually hurt the relationship.
No, because I didn't think they was gonna find out.
Mm. So when they did, what was you thinking?
They never really did though. Yeah, I've never really got caught cheating, Big Talk. It was a little bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe going through a nigga phone and seeing some bullshit, but I talk my way out of that.
So they don't know at all, or do they know now?
They know now. After the fact. Yeah, after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I'm cool with my exes, real cool with my exes. So after the fact, I can tell them. After the fact, I told them, and they was like, "Damn, I thought so. I figured it out." Blah blah blah. Like, hell yeah. I done had that conversation with them. But yeah,
How did they when you had that conversation, what was their response? Did they say, I kinda
just
knew
I
or
thought so.
yeah.
Just
So I was like,
yeah.
they kinda I kinda knew,
Yeah, it
yeah.
was like, yeah, I thought so. I remember the text messages and shit like that, but I ain't never really get caught up like that. Nothing stupid.
Yeah. So do you think
Yeah,
you can ever be in love again?
absolutely. Hell yeah, absolutely. And be faithful. Like big talk, people think I'm lying, man. I am a changed man.
Okay, why
I
you
don't
say
think,
that?
I don't,
Elaborate.
yeah, I ain't gonna. But the reason I say that is because I ain't gonna cheat no more. See, I used to be a relationship type nigga. Go get out of one relationship, hurry up and jump in another one. But now that I've been single and just chilling, it's like, bro, if I ain't gonna do it right, then just don't do it at all. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
So it's like, why
it
even
ain't
sit
the
out all
point.
these years and then get in something just to fucking I get that.
Yeah, hell yeah. There's a lot of that shit when I was young and just like, man, nigga was that borderline homeless and some old shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
In relationships, so I don't have to go back to my mama house type shit. So now the nigga older,
Mm.
now the nigga older and don't need none of that
So
shit.
you was leashing for a place to stay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's just like, man,
Understood.
it's like fuck all that. Now, if I ain't gonna do it right, then I just won't do it. So, ladies, listen, my Instagram is always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. You want you a real man that won't cheat, that's only gonna upgrade you. Make sure you follow me on Instagram. DMs always open. Pause. So this time, I'll say this. I think I got a good grasp on what love is. Sometimes I wonder though, sometimes I wonder like, have I been single? Have I been single for so long that I might not accept the love?
What do you mean by that?
Sometimes I be wondering, am I willing to even let somebody get close enough so I can experience them loving me?
Mm. So do you think you'll be conscious? Like, once you come off the bench, like early, and be like, "I love you," or you kind of
Yeah,
like,
that's spooky. Yeah, that's spooky to me. You know what I mean?
okay.
That's like, oh shit, she trying to rest. She clingy.
Mm. So if you really know,
I don't know. But I could trick myself into believing that she is. You feel me?
right?
Yeah, I was just kicking it with a homegirl like last year that I kind of felt like that. I kind of felt like that, like, oh shit, she was moving fast. I'm like, oh shit, this girl moving fast though. And just moving fast, like she was ready to like claim somebody.
And that was scary to you.
Huh?
That was scary to you.
Yeah, just so quick. At this age, I'd be like, man, at this age, just go with the flow. At this age, just go with the flow, babe.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers our age keep rushing into shit, man, and keep failing and rushing and failing and failing. And man, it's like, man, just slow it down for a minute. Get back to the basics, man.
so that,
Enjoy being around a motherfucker, man. Just as friends. Yeah.
yeah. So you saying don't rush that, but what if you the one to come up and say it first?
What if I'm the one that what?
Come up and say it first.
If I tell a woman I love her, I really mean it.
But
Yeah.
you did say that you used to play with that word, so
But when
help
I'm
me
playing,
understand.
but when I'm playing, you gonna know I'm playing. And I probably wouldn't do that with a new girl I just met. You know what I'm saying? Like when I think about the couple times I played, it was just like, oh, I've been knowing these girls for a minute.
Oh,
So,
they
but
ain't taking it. So you never had a girl that you said that you love her and you just not serious, and she took it serious and went crazy on
nah,
yours.
hell nah,
Yeah,
hell
like
nah,
that.
hell nah. Because I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to girls where I don't know like they sense of humor or shit like that. Don't do
Yeah.
if I'm playing with a girl, I already know her sense of humor and know it's gonna surprise her. But if she's witty, she's gonna say something slick. You know what I mean? Or she's
Hmm.
gonna come right back with something funny. So if I'm saying to that, but like if I was dating a new girl, right, and if I was to ever tell her, I wonder you know what I'm thinking? What the fuck could a woman really do for me that'll make me say I love you?
At this age,
Yeah.
what you mean? It's a lie. I
I don't
mean,
know. I guess it's a lot, but like what though? I don't know.
I mean, show you things or treat you in ways you ain't never been treated, or show you things you ain't never seen before. I mean, it's lots of ways. She different. It's a lot of ways. I know that's something that you have to ask the man because I don't know. That's something I can't answer. I mean, is she just different and show you a different type of woman, a different type of vibe, or something that you're not used to that may trigger it? I don't know. It's something you might have to ask the man because
Yeah, because it's
I
kind of
can't.
crazy. No, it's kind of crazy the more I think about it. Like, I
Yeah,
don't know.
so I don't know. What do you think? Like,
You have to move like a lot of moving. I don't know. I don't know. I could say what's attractive. Attractive to me is like doing shit for me to that I don't have to do. Maybe going out and buying something that I might mention that I need something. I like little shit like that, man.
Mm-hmm.
We
Like for instance,
chilling,
if you
yeah,
if
we
she
chilling
noticed
at
that
the
you
house. Yeah, we
yeah,
chilling at the house. I'm doing some bullshit on the laptop and just be like, man, I need a new fucking editing program. Just you know what I'm saying? Then
she
next
randomly
thing you
pop up
know,
one day with it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the type of shit I like. And that ain't even me just taking. I kind of try to move like that too. I try to move like that myself. If it's something that I think she wants, okay. If I can, even if I don't go get it, I can just give her the money and be like, shit, go get it, go make it happen.
yeah,
That's just the type of shit I like. Just little simple shit like that. Help me fucking yeah, like I said, take a load off, man, without me having to ask for it. That's what's attractive to me.
yeah.
It might
Well, I
give me
will say a woman who pays attention is a keeper. I will say that. Like you can only talk. I just have a conversation. Y'all talk about it. Then next time she pick it up or buy you something that y'all talked about previously, you thought she forgot about. So yeah. And you hate her, and she said it's the little things. It's definitely the little things.
man
Like I
for
said,
real, bro.
a lot of women are not like that. But I mean, if it come natural, it come natural. But I wonder this though. I'm born. Hold on. I'm gonna get ready to order in a minute. So
Okay.
I just want to let you know. So hold it down.
I got you. I got you. We gonna hold it down, man. There go the link. Man, you know what time it is. You know what time it is,
It's
don't you?
me, Born Rich, and I hate to interrupt this beautiful conversation, but if you really want to support a hard-working content creator, make sure you hit the Cash App that's always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it on the screen right now. Make sure you support. I want to thank you for your support, and I ain't gonna hold y'all hostage too long, man. Let's get back to the show. Salute.
You know, who the fuck I think I am? A hardworking content creator. Nigga, you don't be doing a motherfucking thing. You just turn this on and talk shit. And you got lying to the people, nigga, lying on YouTube, talking about a hardworking content creator, man. I should be ashamed of myself. But ladies and gentlemen, if you do want to support, man, that's the Cash App on the screen. Support, man. Well, yeah, man, chopping it up with Big Talk.
I'm back. That
Okay.
was quick. Yeah.
Because I thought Big Talk at the Pig Feet house. What'd you say you was at, Big Talk?
Chipotle.
Thought you went
If
back
y'all
to
notice, I be eating the same thing. I eat Subway, Chipotle. Like I kind of eat the same thing. I eat Subway a whole lot. I don't know, but um, yeah, I kind of eat the same shit all the time. But yeah, back to the
and they ain't cooking
topic.
no more, fellas. But yeah, let's get back to the
I
topic.
don't know, no. I just be too busy to cook, and then some days I just be like, I don't feel like it. But I do try to cook on Sundays when I am at home and not out of town. Now I will say what I was going back to is when it comes to certain women, um, and you said you don't really know what to look for when it comes to love. Like what can a woman do to show you like, damn, I really love this woman?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say it's like I said, if you find a woman that's different from what you're used to, that may trigger you to be like, damn, I really like her. I love her for real. Like you said, for example, if a woman pays attention to you, let's say for instance, y'all go out or whatever, y'all talk on the phone a lot and you say, man, I really like XYZ. And then like let's just say she plan a date and she be like, okay, come up here, and then she take you to somewhere that you always talk about. Let's use like sushi for instance. Like if you like
Yeah.
sushi. And then she'd be like, okay, well, I want to take you out or whatever. And then y'all go to the sushi bar. She know you like sushi. It's like, okay, she paid attention to what the fuck you said. Let's just say you say it's a certain book or something or cologne or something. And then y'all go out and then she kind of like
Mhm.
gifted it to you or something like that. Like a lot of women pay attention to certain things, but those are the women that y'all need to pay attention to, but some people don't. You know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of like it could be the smallest stuff. Like if y'all talk about have conversations about your birthday or conversations about certain things, and then they remember those things. Those are very important because some people don't. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Even if it's
don't.
something simple. Yeah,
I
even if
don't.
it's something simple like her favorite color or whatever the case, or her favorite flower. Like, pay attention to the small things. Like, just pay attention.
And I can admit that I don't.
Yeah. And that could be, and some people might not look at it like, oh, okay, that's a red flag. But if you want to be up top with it, just pay attention to your person. I'm telling you, analyze everything. Be very analytical. Like, it's just pay attention. Like, if you tell me something and I remember what the fuck you told me, that should ring bells to you. That lets you know that your person is interested. That should let you know that your person is focused on you. They pay attention. That'll help in the long run and with a lot of shit. And let's just move to let's just say y'all move together. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And y'all use the same shower and all that. And you notice, like, damn, he's short on body wash or soap or whatever the case is. She might be at the store and be like, damn, you know what? Let me grab this. I noticed that he was out of it. Especially if, like, the bottle is no longer there or the soap is no longer there, and you see that they don't have it, why not replace it? You know what I'm saying?
Because
That'll help.
What you use, Irish Spring.
I'm a Dove body baby.
Mm.
I spend a lot of money on my hygiene
And
products,
you get
baby.
your nigga
I
act.
use clean. I
If you
use
see that
clinical
act,
deodorant, Dove products, but don't take me there. Let me
if you
listen.
see that act, you get your nigga that axe. If you see it, that
Now
axe.
I'm gonna no. I'm gonna match whatever I see he buys.
Yeah.
So if he
Oh,
using Old Spice,
Old Spice
I'm gonna
is
buy the
crazy.
Old Spice, and I'm gonna make sure I pay attention to the smell that he bought. Like, I'm a definitely match whatever he buys. I don't want to buy something that he doesn't like and it gets wasted. That's pointless.
Nah, that's a
You see
fact.
what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, pay attention to certain things, and it ain't got to be like you snooping. If you pay attention to your person, you notice a lot of stuff. And I've always, like, paid attention and been very analytical. So it's kind of like, I would say, like, I've gained points in that area, but it's like I just didn't pick the right people for myself. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, just pay attention to your person. It's simple. It's really simple. It is. Just listen when they talk. Listen to what they talk about. Let's pay attention to what they say. Like, it's not hard if you're interested.
Yeah,
And what make
yeah.
it hard is when the person is not focused or paying attention, or they're distracted and stuff like that. And then it's kind of like, we are having a conversation and that person asks you, like, hey, what's my birthday? And that person don't know. That's crazy. Like, we had this conversation, but if you come off and be like, oh, your birthday XYZ element of P, you know what I'm saying? So it's got to be some kind of balance. And I also feel like, if you paying attention to your person, it should be um reciprocated. Now, if you start noticing that you pay attention to your person more than your person pay attention to you, that's a problem, because
Yes.
it's gonna look like it's one-sided all the
Yes.
time.
Yes. But that's a problem that you got to have a conversation about it.
Yeah,
Have a
absolutely.
conversation about it.
Absolutely. But it shouldn't be multiple conversations. It should only be like, let me tell you this. Like, okay, so let's say we get to know each other. And then we talk about our birthdays. And if I ask you the first time and you don't know, I'm like, oh, okay, but I'm not gonna be mad. Now I'm gonna tell you
Mhm.
again. But if I have to keep telling you, that's when the flag comes up, because it's kind of like, you're not paying attention.
Yeah, or maybe it's a guy who just got a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? Might
Yeah,
just a
you're
lot going
right.
on. Big talk.
But like I said, if it's somebody that you're talking to consistently and y'all talk about certain things will stick with you. It's not as simple. You're learning.
Fellas, put their
You know what I
birthday
mean?
in your iPhone. Put her birthday in your iPhone, man. Trust me. Put it on your calendar and
Sure.
it's there.
Like, okay, in my iPhone, I could text somebody happy birthday. It automatically adds it to my calendar.
Yeah, yeah.
So when their birthday pops up, it just lets me know it's their birthday. Like, if you text a person happy birthday on the iPhone, it'll automatically add it to your calendar.
Yeah, yeah, man.
But as time go on, like, as time go on and years and years and years and later, if you still got to refer to a
Nah,
calendar,
yeah.
that's a problem.
He's dead.
Your
Yeah,
ass needs
you're
to
right.
go.
Yeah, you're right, big talk. He ain't feeling you it's 4 years later, he still got to look at his iPhone for your birthday. Yeah, he tripping.
Vonnie said he doesn't care that much.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, Vonnie.
Yeah.
Because like I said, if you're really interested in this person, you'll pay attention. You'll pay attention. I could talk to somebody I'm interested in and they can ask me questions. I can run them fucking down if I'm interested. Because I pay attention. But like I said, if you get to know somebody, okay, maybe the first couple times y'all getting to know, it might be hard. But after a while,
Yeah.
it's kind of like, look, it can't be one-sided. It has to be reciprocated. Nobody is trying to go into it. And I'm going to be honest, I was in a one-sided relationship. I will be damned if I do that shit again. No. Fuck that shit. It's kind of like, okay, even though when it came to like birthdays and gifting and all that, it wasn't one-sided. But I feel like shit, you know what I'm saying? I paid attention more or something like that or small shit. Like small shit, y'all don't understand how big small shit is compared to large shit. Simple shit. Simple shit. It don't have to be like gifts and it don't have to be something large and grand and all that. Simple shit stands out more than all of that. But I will say depending on the type of person you're dealing with. But yeah. But I feel like a lot of men tend to go and get women that
Yeah, what?
that are not great. I'm gonna say that. And then when you get a great woman, that's the
Yeah.
person that you use and abuse. You see what I'm saying? Maybe
Yeah.
because you never
Yeah.
experienced it, so you don't know how to
Yeah.
handle it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, man. I'm
No,
drinking some
I
wine, so I'm a little talkative tonight. But I'm here.
mean, look. Nah, but
So yeah,
you keeping it real though. You keeping it real though. It's hard to accept something
I-
because, like we were talking about that topic last time, man. If you never experienced or if you all you dealt with is toxicity, then when you meet
yeah,
somebody that's not toxic or somebody who really trying to show you something different, you know what I'm saying? You may not be open to receive it.
yeah. You want to, but you might be scared.
Yeah.
You like, what is this? This is new. I've never experienced this before. Who sent you? You know
Who
what I'm
sent you?
saying?
Who sent you is
Yeah.
crazy. Who
Yeah,
sent-
because you got to understand it's a different feeling. When it's something that you always craved and wanted and you finally get it, it's like, where you come from? Who sent you? Is this a joke? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like it's a different feeling. So you're unaware. You don't understand it. When you're used to the same thing and the same people and the same toxicity, you open to that because you know we attract where we you know what I'm saying? So when you get something that you're not used to, you like, oh shit, where the fuck this come from? Who sent you?
Real.
You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it's okay to be open, you know what I'm saying? And it's okay to like receive and give. Nothing is wrong with that. You just gotta find your person. We all probably done fucked up and got in situations that we probably didn't want to fucking be in. Or, you know what I'm saying? Or we attracted the people that we normally used to. And then we sit down and think about it and be like, damn, why I always attract this type of person? Because that's what you like. But I was always told, go for the person who likes you, not what you like. So it's kind of like that person might love you more. That person might reciprocate what you do, or maybe y'all might be one and the same. You know what I'm saying? It could be a
Yeah.
great feeling. The chemistry is there. It's not, you don't have to work too hard. It's effortless. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that's just how it is. But yeah, so let me ask you this, boring. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I'm
No,
talking a
let's go.
mile an
You
hour. I don't
cooking.
give a
You
fuck.
cooking. Yeah, you
I'm on
cooking.
wine tonight. But let me
You
ask you this.
cooking.
So, being that you said you have been in love 3 times, do you see yourself
Yeah,
being in love again?
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
definitely going to I'm definitely going to be in love with somebody. And it's gonna be the
Good.
last it's gonna be the last go round.
Absolutely. As it should be. But make sure you do
Yeah,
it right. If you feel like
yeah,
it's a lot of things that you need to fix within self, fix that shit. You know what I'm saying? And make sure that you go for the person that you know that checks all your boxes. But also, don't be
Well,
selfish.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. The boxes, yes. But what I've tried to do is not have as many boxes. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because the more time you spend single, the more boxes you create. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And now you're looking for Mrs. Perfect, and she don't exist. So
Nobody's perfect. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
So
But
with the
it's
boxes, so with the boxes concept, what I'm learning to do now is start to chop off some of those boxes, and
but
still not trying to quote unquote settle, but I still have to chop off some of them boxes. I gotta because it's really becoming selfish at
oh
the point.
shit.
You know what I'm
Just got a
saying?
good message, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's becoming selfish. Um, it's becoming selfish. The more boxes I create, I have to really be
Okay,
that.
so can I say this?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just say I don't think you have to remove boxes. I think it's a okay. Let me say this because we all come from different backgrounds. Okay, so this is the type you ask your person: are they willing to work or meet you in the middle on that? Some people may be like, I could do that. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah.
change, not saying change who they are as a person, but they could probably add on or take away or whatever the
Work,
case
yeah,
is.
work on certain.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say take away that box, but definitely present it and be like, XYZ. But it's kind of like if you're dating and like I want this specific person but I will say this. Sometimes you do have to step outside the box. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because it's kind of like if you step outside the box, you might find everything you're fucking looking for. And
And
if you
that's
trap yourself
crazy.
inside the box,
Yes.
you're finding everything that you're used to.
And that's crazy talk. So you like the third person this week that done told me I gotta go outside the box, start dating white women. That's crazy that you the third person this week that
Oh
told
boy, I
me.
didn't say that
So,
motherfucking shit. So
shit.
don't
You
add
the
me as
third
the third
person this
goddamn
week.
person.
No, you
Cause I
said
ain't
get
say
out the
that.
box. You said step out the box. And
But you added on the other
only
shit. I
box.
ain't
Well, you kinda in so many words say, you might as well date a white woman. Because
no, what I'm
that'll
saying
be
is
outside
as
my
far
box.
outside of the box is what I mean, what you're used to.
Yes, I'm used to black women.
Okay, if you want a white one, get you one. If that make you happy, I'm not
No, I
against
just
it.
wanted you to say, go ahead, born, get you a white woman.
Mm, get you a white woman.
There we go. There we go. Well, okay. Well, sisters, I am no longer on the market. So, but white family, white women. The IG is scrolling across the Instagram is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Holla at me, white women. Let's get it popping, man. Yeah, I'm going all the way outside the box. And niggas is telling me is better on that side anyway. So why not give it a shot? Shout out to the sisters that's listening. But I hear what you're saying though, talk. Especially on the boxes. And what I was saying when I said I eliminated a few boxes is because I noticed that the things that I want, like the more that I talk to women, it's just certain shit. Like I really wish I could have a woman that just did not talk back.
Hey, Jay,
But I don't know if that's gonna ever be
that's
possible.
it.
But if I could build
Boy.
build a perfect woman, that would be the first thing to start with. A woman who don't talk back.
Mm, well, let me tell you something about women, okay? And women, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. You should be worried when a woman shuts the fuck up.
You
That's
just
when you
said
should be worried. That's when you should be worried is when a woman stops talking. The more she talks, she's showing she gives a fuck. When she stops talking, she no longer gives a fuck. Not saying it has to be rude and disrespectful, But if a woman is continuously talking, she gives a fuck. When she shuts the fuck up, she don't. So be careful what y'all be asking for. I understand that y'all don't want the woman to talk back and be disrespectful and call you weak and cuss you out and all that. But the thing about that is, if she shut the fuck up, that's when you should be worried.
I
I'm just
mean,
saying.
I hear you. Worried, happy, one of them. When she shut the fuck up, you're gonna be one of them. Worried or happy. Happy may
No,
be.
you definitely not. Let me tell you. Okay, so let me tell you something. When you used to your woman, let's just say your woman do have always have something to say or voice her emotions or state what she doesn't like or whatever. Y'all consider. Let me ask you this before I make
What
this
up,
point.
Mel? What up,
Hold on.
melanated?
Hey, melanated. Let me ask you this before I make this point. What is talking back?
Talking back is like always um having something to say or going against the grain.
I need an
Right?
example. That I need an example.
Let
Gotta
me give you.
elaborate on that.
All
Yeah,
right,
please.
let me give you an example.
Okay.
Going against the grain, if I say, I don't know, like just always going against everything I say. If I say, hey man, we need a new kitchen table, it's like, nah, we don't really need a new kitchen table. Or, well, maybe we need a new refrigerator. Nah, we don't need a new refrigerator because A, B, C, and D. And it's just like whatever I ask for or I want, it's just always a problem. Have you ever had? Have you ever? Let me ask you this.
Ooh, honey, that is not a good
I know, but
example,
I
baby.
mean, yeah, because I can't think of no example right here. But have you ever had somebody tell you that it's always a problem? I'm sure you had a man look you in your face and say, "God damn, it's always a problem with you." Back to
Absolutely. Absolutely.
so think back to whatever that man was talking about. I'm sorry, I just couldn't come up with a good one, a good example right here on the spot. But just think about that. Whenever somebody looked you in your face and said, "Damn, it's always a problem," what were they think about that example, and then and you'll know what I mean when I say it's always a problem.
Okay. So you want me to give you an example of what they always say is a problem? So I'm,
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you what men seem to fail at. Let me tell you something. Just because a woman is telling you what she feels like is the issue between y'all consider that shit complaining. When a woman expresses her feelings, y'all consider that shit complaining. Everything a woman says out her mouth that you don't agree, y'all consider that shit complaint. That's not what the fuck it is. If a woman is sitting up here telling you, hey, you said something to me today that really kind of like hurt my feelings a little bit. Y'all say that shit is complaining. If a woman is expressing herself, what the fuck? How? Like, make it make sense. Y'all turn everything into complaining. So what
Com-
the fuck, y'all? If y'all want somebody to shut the fuck up, y'all need to go buy you a blow up doll and fuck that shit and move the fuck on. Like, how y'all expect a person not to say how the fuck they feel if you're doing them some type of way in order to fix it? You always talk about conflict resolution, right? So if you want to do the conflict resolution thing, why shouldn't she be able to speak on what the fuck she feels like is the issue between y'all without
yeah,
it being a
not not
complaint?
no 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 not saying that she can't speak on it, but if we have an adult conversation and we come to a resolution, then why bring it back up or why keep talking about it if we said
Because
we came to a
because
resolution?
okay, so let me ask you this. Was it a resolution for you or both of y'all?
I say both of us. Let's use the cheating analogy, right? Let's use a cheating example. If I cheat on you and you forgive me, there's no reason to bring it up again. Because now that's complaining. Now it becomes complaining when we've already come to a resolution, but you still want to bring it up. That's a better example for me. Once we get some resolved, trust me and let's roll with it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so with that being said, hold on, I had to give my son food.
Now you good,
So with
you
that,
good.
so with that being said, okay, so let me say this. I understand that you said when y'all go to the conflict resolution thing and you cheated and y'all have that conversation. What did you do or how did you handle her after y'all had that conversation? Did she still feel comfortable? Are you still reassuring her that it's not happening, or you still moving as if you are doing such?
No, all the reassurance took place.
Okay, so
And a lot of
reassurance
women
take
can't
place
get it out of their
once.
head. A
Of
lot of
course they
women,
can't.
yeah.
And here's the thing about that. Why the fuck you gotta understand this? A lot of us out here who are overthinkers. So if you move a certain, let's just say y'all together for 2 years and she used to your pattern, y'all live together, and she used to your patterns, and then your patterns change. She knows something is different. You gotta understand that. So it's kind of like when you cheat, y'all can't automatically assume somebody supposed to forgive you and move the fuck on. Because every time you do something that's outside of your pattern, that's where her mind goes. You created that. So you can't get mad because she comes back and express how the fuck she feel about how you move. You can't get mad because you created that. Forgive you or not. If you're not doing what you're supposed to do and you're reassuring her and making her feel like she's still that woman and you're not doing XYZ, you cannot get mad at something that you created. If you would have never created that, she would have never felt that way to think another way.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then you that's what niggas don't like though, big talk.
Okay,
Niggas, that's
well,
complaining. That's nagging. You should have left
nagging
me.
is
That woman
crazy.
should have just left me, man. Instead of saying, "Hey, we can work through this."
Insecure is crazy.
Man,
Now,
I'm
what's
telling you,
insecure?
truth.
Now, let me tell you what's
Tell you,
insecure,
bro.
Trey. Hold on. Let me tell you what's insecure. A nigga that cheat is fucking insecure. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Let me tell you why. Because
That's
you got to go out here
bullshit.
and cheat. Hold on. Because you got to go out here and cheat to see if you still fucking got it. Because you an insecure ass nigga. Let's be clear
That's
about that.
bullshit. That's not
No,
true.
it's not. No, it's not.
That's not
It's a
true.
lot of niggas that
Niggas
cheat
cheat.
that's insecure.
Yeah,
Yes.
but it's other niggas. It's a lot of niggas who cheat just because it ain't no see if I still got it. It's I can cheat.
Okay,
It's
so you can cheat. Why get in a relationship and see y'all, and then y'all go cheat and mistreat women, and then y'all wonder why the fuck they turn up on you. Then she crazy, and she this, and she that, but you created this whole situation for her to react to, and then you want to blame her and become the victim. Like, make it make sense.
Nah, we not blaming
Yeah.
her. If we
Look,
not blaming her, let's just if we're gonna move
I'm preaching
forward
to your
with it,
ass tonight. You can't even say shit. Yeah, I'm with it.
you
I'm
ain't
all on it
doing it.
tonight. Yeah,
Big
I'm
Chuck,
all
you
on it
ain't
tonight.
doing
Cause I'm telling you, like, nah, because it's kind of like this. I get tired of men trying to sit up here and always have a rebuttal for shit they do to women. And that goes back to me about telling you how women react and go and I say niggas can make bitches crazy because it's true. If a bitch is all in with you and you sit up here like the scenario you just used about going to cheat, and then you over here now she's overthinking, thinking how you moving, you doing XYZ, phone on lock, turning phone upside down, you moving funny. And then you think she not supposed to be in her head about it. Cause you come in and you try to tell her one good time. Oh baby, let's talk about it and get over it. But you still not reassuring her or moving consistent like you was in the beginning before you was fucking cheating. Then you making this bitch overthink and then she's acting out on your ass because nigga, you moving funny. And you doing certain shit that you wasn't doing before you started cheating.
it ain't no such thing as a pattern like that. It's no pattern, big talk. If I tell my woman I'm coming home a little late tonight, a nigga gotta work, or I'm going to the gym or something like that, then it ain't no
Okay, so
reason
hold on.
I
Hold
just
on.
be home a little late that night.
Okay, so hold on. If this was some shit you was already doing, she ain't gonna have shit to say. If this is some new shit that you introducing,
So niggas
yeah,
can't do
nigga,
new shit.
question
Niggas,
mark.
niggas can't do
Question
new
mark.
shit. Hold on.
If
So
I
you
knew, if
feel
I knew your ass wasn't out here
hold
working
on.
out and give a fuck about your health and stuff, and you just out of the fucking blue come in here, that's like a nigga
Yeah.
start dressing different. Come on now.
So niggas can't do new shit in relationship. If that's the
Now
case,
you can.
I'm gonna stay
You
single if niggas
can.
can't do new shit. If I can't come in one day and say, nigga, I wanna start working out, you don't take me serious, and Monday
No,
I
no,
don't. And hold
no.
on, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I keep saying I'm gonna start working now. I'm gonna start working now. You don't take me serious. Then Monday comes and I'm not at home by 7:30 because I'm at the fucking gym. I don't want to hear no back talk. The fuck, I can't do nothing new in a relationship. What is we
Okay,
talking
so
about?
let me say this. Not saying that. Not saying that. If you sit down with your girl and be like, hey, you know, if you've been talking about it for a minute, like I want to start working out, and you have to do this, and that, for she might not react like that. But if you just come out the blue with that shit and be like, oh, shit, let's just say it's Monday, then you be like, I'm going to the gym tomorrow on Tuesday.
Yeah, because you know
Nigga,
my
what?
book keep
Cause
saying.
no, cause mentally people ain't just popping up in the gym like it. I know.
Yeah, but you gotta be.
It's a mental thing. Like
Yeah,
people ain't just popping up in the gym like that. Oh no, oh no. You decide on Monday you going to the gym tomorrow. No.
nah. If a nigga go to the gym, or if you use that as an example, then niggas already been putting that bug out there in the ear though. I've been putting that bug in your ear saying, listen, man, I'm gonna go work out.
Okay, well that's different.
Yeah, I gotta go work out. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking like that, and then when I get up and go, I don't want to hear no back talk. What the fuck we gotta have? I had a good time at the gym. That should be the only conversation. I'm going back tomorrow. It's gonna be hard for you to tell me if a nigga doing something, nigga going to the gym is something new. That's crazy. And then she said, if a nigga changed the way he dressed. I used to,
Hell
hey,
yeah.
my ex used to tell me that. I used to wear them work
Hell
clothes so
yeah.
good that every time I take a shower and put on some clothes, my ex be like, "Where you going?
Hell yeah.
Where you think you going? Like nowhere. You got wear this fucking monkey suit Monday through Friday. Nigga, it's Saturday. I want to put some clothes on. What the fuck? What you mean where I'm going, nigga? To play basketball if I want to, but I'm finna put some fucking clothes on.
If you put now ain't no way in here you putting on a whole motherfucking outfit like you going out and talking about some fucking basketball.
Okay, I wouldn't say that, but that's how I feel when you ask me where you finna go. I would just feel like saying whatever, nigga. Like I said, I can go wherever I want to go. The fuck? Nigga start dressing different. That's crazy, big
Okay,
talk.
but let me tell you something. When a female do that shit, oh baby, ooh, y'all can't handle it. Don't let a female be walking around, you know, regular all day, like a little jean, little shirt. You know what I'm saying? Did she put a dress on and put them fucking heels on and go outside? Oh, y'all panicking, panicking. Oh, you look too good, bitch. Where's you going?
MJ,
Panicking.
MJ, know what I'm saying, man. You can't even spray no cologne around this motherfucker, MJ. Nigga. Oh man, them the
But let me
funny
tell you,
games. Them
I'm
the
gonna tell
funny
you, let me
games.
tell you why. Because if that's something that you don't do every fucking day, and only time you put cologne on is when you going out. Yeah, y'all gotta understand. People pay attention to patterns. So if y'all see a woman doing the same shit every fucking day, let's just say she put on like a little body spray during the week or whatever, and then like one day she finna go out and she put on her motherfucking best motherfucking perfume, nigga, and she dressed up, and you gonna think something different. You're different. You thinking something different.
I ain't gonna think
Hold on,
nothing
if a nigga
different.
go to work all day and then he come home and he like,
My
okay, go to
ass.
the gym,
I
he
mean,
put
I ain't
gym
gonna
clothes
lie.
on, and then he put clothes on the weekend, then he spraying his cologne on that he don't do on a daily basis. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
telling
you
you,
know.
I experienced it.
Yeah,
I know.
well, what I'm saying is
Yeah,
you don't
no.
have to think nothing. If you ask, where you going? And I tell you where I'm going, then that's that on that. There's no reason for you to have to think anything. Even if I cheated before, we worked through that. So you don't have to think. You don't have to think anything. I put on some little cologne, man. I'm going out for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay, and I see you coming. You talking about you ain't nobody panicking. I never cared. I swear, I don't care about nothing. Okay, that just shows you really didn't care about the person you was dealing with. Honestly.
No, it ain't that. It's just some niggas don't really care. Like I said, sometimes if cause I ain't gonna lie, big talk, I might ask my girl, you do something out the ordinary. I ain't no fucking duck.
Back.
So that's what I'm trying to find the damn thing. Did I move out of? Am I in
What
the
you looking for?
I don't need to go to the overlays. I'm tripping. Looking for a banner. Looking for a banner. Yo, Trey.
What up, cuz? Crips is winning. We up next.
This a blood channel. This a blood
Oh,
channel, Trey.
my bad, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it's
What's
a
going on
blood.
with y'all, man? Salute, Born
Hey
Rich, man.
Trey.
Big
What
talk.
up,
What's
Trey?
happening,
What up,
man? I'm
Trey?
listening to it, man. I wanna be involved in the conversation, bro.
Because
Let's go.
it's a bunch of shenanigans going on in this conversation, for a lack of a better term, man.
Yeah, I want to know if Talk to Me Nice have ever been cheated on before, and
I
if she
have.
has, what excuse did the nigga give her,
I have. I have. And
and what did he
that's why
explain
I'm
why?
having a conversation that I'm having. He just basically was like, he that was his mistake. Like he fucked up. But the thing about it is, he then after okay, so after a while, like if you did it one time, okay, cool. But when it's something that you're consistently doing, and then he was a narcissist. So he continued to kind of be like, well, it was your mouth. See, niggas like to use it was your mouth when you start expressing how the fuck you feel about the way a person is treating you. He was a narcissist. He blamed you for everything. He didn't want to be accountable for shit. And then it started getting out of line when the bitch started getting invited, didn't know her motherfucking place.
The female started coming at you.
Well, man, I got into it a couple times because yeah, and it's a long story. I already told that story, but we
Was
fucked
it
a
his
couple
baby
times.
mama or like a new female that he was
Uh uh
consistent? Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
baby, me and the baby mama never had no problems ever. Um, so no, she was just like a little. She's not even girlfriend material. Just like a little older lady. She was older than him that he just used to fuck off with. Do whatever he say. Hold
When
certain shit, shit
yeah,
like that. So it was kind
when
of
you
like,
when you speak like on this topic here or what y'all was talking about, are you speaking free willed and free minded, or are you speaking from a scorn place that like I've been through this before? It's like if you've been shot before and we all talking about, yeah, I got shot in the leg, nigga, I got shot in the chest, it's crazy. Like are you speaking from a place of, man, yeah, I've been cheated on before, dirty ass nigga, always cheating, because sometimes you can't answer the question truthfully 100% if you already have dirty baggage behind you.
well, I'm speaking from a woman's perspective who has actually been through this situation or
But
has
that's only one
experienced
dude,
this.
though. That's only one dude.
But I get that. I get that. But we also touched on how we all tend to gravitate to the normal, what we're used to. You see what I'm
Facts. Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. Every relationship that you get in, you usually base it, or look at it as your last relationship, almost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. So I was just saying, like, if we step outside the box of what we're normally used to, it might be a little different. But a lot of us are, not everybody, but a lot of us are still stuck in this box. So that's why I was saying, when you do find that new person that you're not normally used to, people come at it like, oh shit, who sent you? This is weird. Like, what's going on? You see what I'm saying? It's not normal.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I get it.
yeah, so it's kind of
I
like,
rarely do that. So you think about dating you a white man,
absolutely not.
Asian man, an Indian man. Welcome to
No.
7-Eleven, man.
Mm-mm. It's certain cultures that I don't want to. I like to be open and free. Like I don't want to deal with certain cultures and sit in the back seat because let my husband drive the car. Like no, it's certain cultures that I just yeah.
That's
I'm
Let me
okay with
ask you this
anything.
though: in
you
an
talk.
argument, say you mad about something I did, something I said, not cheating, but something, spent the rent money, gambled it off or something. When you get into an argument with your past dudes, are you like an aggressive arguer?
Depending on the situation.
You said what?
Depending on the situation. So let me tell you this. So I try to when I first present a situation, I try to present it calm. Only time it's gonna start getting aggressive if I come back with it and it's dismissive. You're dismissive. That's when we have a problem. Because I'm coming to you with the problem to have the conflict resolution or whatever the case is. But when you acting like, okay, and then I come back with you, you act like you're not understanding, and then you come off dismissive and you're not trying to understand what I'm saying, then I'm kind of like, you're not listening, you're not doing. It's kind of one of those things. Like I like to present the issue calm. If I like, let's talk about it. It's what, but when you come out, dismissive and act like you don't give a fuck about what I'm saying, or you could play, oh, this just your feelings, fuck, it's life and all that. That's when it becomes a problem.
So if he don't
Because
respond
it's
to you the way that
simple.
you think he should
I
respond,
get
then
you.
it's more than
Exactly.
likely a problem.
That's
I'm not
exactly
gonna
what she
say that.
said.
I'm not saying you. No, I'm not saying that you have to respond the way But if we're having, if we're talking about it, and then you come and we can complete the conversation or get over it by having a conversation at that moment or being calm about. Not saying we're angry or anything, but y'all gotta understand. Like I said, some people come out like narcissists come out and don't give a fuck about what you're talking about.
Right.
That's hurtful to somebody that you care about. And if y'all having a problem and they come to you and say, hey, I feel like this is the problem. Let's talk about it, blah, 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 and try to move on. Because I'm not a person that like to carry the shit on. I want to talk about it and move the fuck on. But
But
when you're
I'm saying
constantly,
that because my girl, man, she I be saying shit the wrong way sometimes. I guess in her mind, we done had certain situations to where I didn't respond the way that
tone and
she thought I was
delivery.
gonna respond, type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Mhm.
other
Tone and
day, not the
delivery.
other day, about 2 weeks ago, her dad was in the hospital. I didn't know nothing about it. I'm at work. You know what I'm saying? And he done beat cancer before, like 10 years ago, So anyway, so boom, so he's
It's
in the
good.
hospital, and she's like, I'm up here at the hospital with my dad. He's such and such, such and such, such and such. And I'm like, damn, that's janksy. This on a text message. I'm like, damn, that's janksy. In my mind, I expressed my feelings right there. That's janksy, nigga in the hospital. But
Yeah.
she got hella mad. Like, oh, you don't care.
Oh,
You don't care. What do you mean, janksy? What?
yeah, Trey.
Yeah.
So now we got to
Trey.
break down. I'm
You should
trying
have
to.
been
I got.
like, yeah.
Yeah, she
You should have
expected
been
to.
like, I'm
Oh,
sorry to
what,
hear
babe?
that.
I'm gonna get off work right now. Let me see
Yeah.
if
I'm
I can
on the
get off
way.
work, and I'm gonna be
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
mind you, I only talked to this nigga three,
Yeah.
four times. You know what I mean? I really
But
don't
Trey,
know,
what you could have
cuz.
said is, baby, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm here for you. As soon as I get off, I can come up there. That's all you had to
Yeah, but
say.
he
All
didn't
that,
want to
that's
go up
Janksy. That's
there.
like you're,
He didn't want.
hold
He
on.
didn't want to go up there at
He could have
all.
did, but you got to understand, that's the problem with you niggas. Listen, I'm trying to help you out situation. That's the problem with you niggas. You was basically not giving a fuck for real. Saying that's Janksy when you could have said, baby, I'm
No, but
sorry to
think
hear
about my
that.
personality, how you guys know me, bruh. And when I
But
say
you
that's
can't play
janksy,
all the
I'm
time,
meaning like,
Trey.
damn, that's fucked up. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. You know what I'm saying?
Say that instead of Janksy.
See, you sound like her. I'm out of here. You know what I mean?
I'm just telling you how women take it. Like you gotta understand like who you dealing with too. You gotta understand your woman. You in a situation like that, she probably needed you and needed your support. And then you talking about
Yeah.
Janksy when all you had to do is say, I'm sorry to hear that, baby. XYZ, I'll be up there when I get off work, as soon as I get off work. She just wanted you to support her. But by you saying
But
that's
let me give
Janksy, it's
you a
like you kind of
lightweight
like,
backdrop.
fuck that.
In my mind, she's like a dramatic person. Like she cries during
Yeah.
movies.
There we
You know what I'm
go.
saying? Off
There
the
we go.
dumbest shit. I
What's
look
her
over and she
sign?
crying, and she'll be like, "I wanted
Emotional.
to watch this movie with you. I just watched it by myself because I know you're gonna laugh if I start crying." I'm like, nigga, even if I laugh, I'm not knocking. I'm just laughing at the fact you crying
Trey,
off this
hey, you do,
bullshit drama
you
movie.
do play a little too much, Trey, though.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because
You do
sometimes she be
play a little
looking
too
like that
much,
shit not
yeah.
funny, bro. That shit ain't funny. I
Yeah,
be like,
Yeah,
you
but
gotta
yeah.
know when to
But
cut it on and cut it out.
nah,
Like some
hell nah. He
situations,
can't lose his
no,
sense of humor.
nah. Well, okay, well, he don't have to lose his
facts.
he
He
don't have to
can't.
lose his sense of humor.
It
But
might
it's a
attract
But
that
but
it's a
look,
woman.
but look, let's say
it's a
we
time and a
watching. Not to cut you
place.
off, talk born rich. Let's all answer this question, bro. If we sitting back watching Titanic the movie, bro, I'm eating my dinner, I'm doing whatever,
Yeah.
rolling up some weed, smoking. I look over and you boo-hooing, crying,
Yeah, I'm gonna
like
laugh.
really like hurt about the
Yeah,
female
I'm
on
gonna
a little
laugh.
piece of wood.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
it's
laugh
like, why are
even
you
if it's
mad
wrong.
at me? Because when I look
It's
over,
just
I
a
start
moment.
laughing.
It's
Like,
just a
oh, what
moment.
you crying for?
Mhm.
Cause you
I
play
I'm
too
swear
laughing at
she'll
the
trip
much.
point.
off some shit like that, bro. I swear.
And that, but that's you know what I'm saying. I think the sense of humor is right, real. That shit is funny. But the sense of humor is what the women are attracted to. Also, because if we can't get
Facts.
around
And
each other and have our
nothing
little
is wrong
inside
with
jokes,
that.
if we can't get it, you know what I'm saying? If we can't get around each other and have our inside jokes and laugh at people watch from time to time and laugh at motherfuckers, man, I don't want you. I'm being
But
honest.
nothing is wrong with it. I love a nigga that make me laugh, but y'all gotta understand some time and that place. Y'all gotta feel the energy, understand what's going on in the moment. Everything is not a funny ass joke. Everything is not funny. Everything is not fucking playful. You got to read the room, like y'all say. Read the fucking room. Read the energy at the moment. You could have just looked over and just seen her cry. You didn't have to laugh and say nothing. Or held that shit in. She didn't think that shit was funny. Even though it's a movie, she was just in the moment. A lot of people don't watch movies and been done teared up about some shit. But it's kind of like you looking up and laughing. She like, man, this
But to
she
me,
probably
that's
too
still
scared to
petty.
cry
Now
in
we
fucking in
gotta
front of
break
you.
up for 3 days, man. About it, man. Yeah,
Well, I ain't
yeah, we
saying
gotta
y'all gotta
break
break
up
up for
though.
3 days, but
It
damn.
is. I want to be in a toxic
You know,
relationship
the
by
only reason why
myself.
it could go that far to where it's like, man, I'm just go to my mom's house for the night, man. You bullshitting. It's because maybe it's my personality, man. I'm sticking to my point, man. I wasn't, you know what I mean? I wasn't meaning it like that, man. You tripping about this movie? Ah, come on,
So,
bro.
so has she ever told you that you play too much?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I can see that.
She
I
try to
want
make
to
my
be
sense.
heard.
Sometimes it'll be like it's dry, like I didn't get it. You know,
Yeah.
I think she do that shit
Yeah.
on purpose though. It's
Yeah.
like hell nah, you know I'm funny as hell, but you know. But I mean,
And in the moments like that, Bonnie, sometimes people do laugh because people like, because it wasn't a serious moment. But like I said, she probably think Trey 8 overly plays. And it might be, she probably got mad because it might have been a moment where it wasn't really funny. And she was emotional and he laughed. That's the only way I can see that she probably got upset about it.
yeah, hell yeah, man. Like you, like
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much
the
on something
only
you
way
play
I can
too
see
much.
that.
Like yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, like it wasn't super crazy. I think I may make it more because I'm not. Oh my bad. I'm sorry, babe. She's one of them niggas. One of them females too. I'm so. Just say that you're sorry. If I said that you did something that offended me or blah blah blah, just say that you sorry. I be trying to figure out and break it down. Well, what was it? Let's talk about it. I'm a talker type shit.
Who is Jay
She's more
claiming?
just like you
Hold on
don't
real
have
quick,
to do
Trey.
all the talking.
Who
Just
is
say
Jay?
you apologize and we can move on.
I
Hold on
know
real
him.
quick, Trey.
That's my homeboy. He
Who is
probably
Jay
got the
Clement? He's
okay. I got
spamming.
talk. Zoe ain't talk. He got the damn thing. He probably got the phone in his pocket.
You couldn't hear me, bro?
Nah, we heard you.
Now we can hear you. I was just trying to figure out who that was spamming. But
Oh,
okay, you said it's your homeboy. Cool. I'm done. I don't know if he on your page, my page, whoever page, but
Yeah, he gotta be on,
okay.
which I know.
Uh, but Trey, hey, you gotta learn. You gotta learn your woman, honey. And if she telling you that's gonna be your downfall, you play too much.
and that's crazy work.
It is crazy.
You
That's
play too much.
crazy work.
Crazy.
But it's not
A
though
man
because
can't even play
everything.
around this motherfucker,
No,
man. What can we
it's
do?
okay to play. It's okay to play, but it's sometimes you got to cut that shit out. Like it's okay to be funny and laugh and joke and hee ha ha, But sometimes it's not. It's some moments. It's it's no time to be playing. It's
But what
not.
if
It
in that
really
same
isn't.
movie talk, I'm like, man, if that was me, man, I would have pushed her off that table, and I would have said, my own, like, I just met her, yeah, she tripping, but she like, you would. I don't know if I could be with you. You know what I'm saying? What if it happens in real life? Nigga be like, ah,
But
shit.
only thing I can say about what if only thing I can say about that is it's either something that occurred with y'all or something had to for her to feel certain ways about certain things you do. Something had to happen.
Nah, what it
That's all
is
I can
for
say.
real. Like I say, I like to talk, and she just like to apologize, get it over. And I noticed that that's what she'll do to me. You know what I mean? But I look at it, oh, you're just a female. That's what you're doing. But her dad, she said when she grew up, her dad's like a militant ass nigga, and he would talk to her for hours. Even now, if he call her, she already know, man. My dad's calling, probably be on the phone for an hour. Pause the movie. You know what I'm saying, or whatever the case. So when I do it, I think she looks at me like her dad. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, I don't want to hear this shit. Nigga, just you giving me the whole spiel, the extra spiel, man. That's how I look at it. That's the only thing I can think of, man. Cause she a only child type shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, I
But
don't know, man. But she is hella emotional though, man. Cause I ain't never been with a female that just boo hoo. They don't watch no Christmas movie. Christmas time? Oh
She a
yeah.
Cancer.
She's her birthday is August 15th. No, I'm
She a
tripping. That's my
Leo,
son's birthday. Her
Leo.
birthday is August 30th. August 30th.
She a
Yeah, man. So
Virgo.
I don't know what that sign is right there. I think a Leo, huh?
She a Virgo.
Oh, Virgo. Yeah, man. Hella emotional. And she
Oh, she
white,
might
but
have
she
a.
black. You know what I'm saying? She was born and raised in the white area, man, with the uppity folk, man. But she black though. So, should be hella funny. I'll be dying, bro. Like, nigga. Anyway.
She probably just think you play too much, and you probably played at a moment that was very serious to make her feel like how she feel.
Yeah, saying
That's the only way
Janksy
I can
that
see it.
saying Janksy because he was in the hospital. But I'm saying if I said that to you, would you just overly trip out?
Probably. I told you what you should have said. I
Ain't it
told you what you.
Janksy that he's in there though? Like that's fucked
I
up.
don't even know what Janksy mean.
See, just explain to her, born rich.
If you say Janksy and I
Because
don't really
that's
know
what
what you
I
mean, I'm
had
gonna
to
think
do,
you
bro.
saying
I
like,
literally had to explain to her, Janksy fucked up. Damn, that's crazy.
okay, so
Wow.
let me ask you this: Are y'all from the same place?
Yeah, we both from up here. But like I said, she from the white side. She from Bellevue, Washington. I'm from Seattle. So she like 20 minutes, 30 minutes away. But that's where, anybody that, that's like the rich, I wouldn't say rich, but yeah,
okay.
money sector.
Yeah. She probably just
But
didn't
she black.
understand
And
what
when she
Janksy
met
meant.
me, I met her when she lived out there. But when she met me, I lived in Renton or Kent. I don't remember Renton or Kent. But pretty much, I pretty much had her move to be closer towards me type shit. So that shit we argue about too. She'd be like, I should have just stayed in Bellevue.
Motherfuckers
I
say
should have just stayed in Bellevue. And
yeah,
because her rent's a little higher here and shit, you know what
yeah.
I mean? So if we break
Okay,
up,
so
she'd be like,
so this is the topic. The topic is about love. Are you in love with this woman?
yeah, I love her for sure, for sure. I don't think
It's
I
okay to
could be in
say.
love, but I don't know the movie definition of it, but
Hello?
Can you hear
yeah.
him? You can't hear him talk?
Uh-uh.
I might have to go out and come back in. You can hear me, Born?
I hear you. Can you hear him talk?
I can't. Hold
She
on. Let
hating,
me
bro.
come
She
back.
lying, bro.
Damn, talk. Yeah, man. He said his old Trey is 38 in love, man. Trey, did you tell her you love her first? You look like the type of nigga who would
Yeah,
tell
you know
I
I
love you.
did.
I love, I love you.
I can't wait to tell her, and I can't wait to call her mom, nigga. I'm one of them niggas, bro.
I do it. I am. Me too. Me too, Trey. Nigga, your mama is my mama. God damn it.
Yeah, yeah, but her mom's around more often. Her mom and dad are actually separated, but they're both pastors and shit, evangelists and shit. So it's
Okay.
it's a cold little situation, bro.
I'm
I
back.
mean, it's cool, but like he live
What was your
hella far. He
response?
live like way into Layla. That's where we about to go this weekend. But he lived like probably 2-3 hours away, north of Washington, like hella close to that Alaska shit niggas be talking about. So well, I barely see him, but her mom lived like 10 minutes. She still live in Bellevue, so closer to Renton, but Bellevue. But
Gotcha.
yeah,
Gotcha.
man.
Can
Y'all
y'all
ain't
hear
never
me?
sat out to. Yeah, we hear
Yep.
you. Y'all ain't never stayed the night
Your
out at
response
Punk's
train,
house.
because I didn't hear it.
You said what?
Talk. Oh,
No,
shit,
I
talk.
said I didn't hear your response to my question.
Oh, I said, yeah, I love her for sure, man, but I don't know if I ever been in love, or I don't know what it. Maybe I am. But I ain't no puppy
Mhm.
dog love, nigga. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I know how to do, certain things, birthdays, anniversary
Let me
day.
ask you this: is this a woman that you might see that you want to marry?
Oh yeah, this is my forever baby, man. Shit.
Okay, then
She
you and
leaves
love.
me, she done left herself, man.
Yeah.
I'm taking us
Oh
both
Lord,
out.
damn! You can't
Nah,
remember nobody else.
seriously though, man. Seriously though, we already had a little date planned to get married and shit like that, man. But to be honest with you, my ex-wife, she didn't sign the divorce papers. So, like I say, her mom and dad are pastors and evangelists. So, she's on some. I really don't. We could get into it about potato chips, nigga, and she'll bring up, "And you're still married," legally type shit. I be like, man, bruh, it ain't my fault. She don't want to sign that shit, so we're gonna have to go another route type shit. But about a
Ain't it a
year and a
way though
half
you can
ago.
still divorce her? Like, ain't it a way you can still kind of divorce her?
Yeah, once you do it I think once you try and once you do it once or twice, then you could. I heard somebody say some shit like you could put it in the newspaper and then take the newspaper to the court and that'll yeah. I don't know what the fuck going on with her.
Yeah,
She
I ain't
needs
never
to get
heard
it
no shit
together.
like
She got a
that.
nigga. She got a whole other nigga. We've been
So
separated damn
why
near
have
seven
you ever
years.
asked
Shit.
her like why she won't sign
Yeah.
the fucking papers?
I don't know, bro. We went all the
Man.
way to the courts. Last court date, nigga, all we had to do was meet up, get the signatures notarized. And that day, man, she was a no show. I signed mine, she didn't sign hers.
Yeah, she bullshit, man. Call her right now on the
Yeah,
live
shit,
stream,
hey,
Trey. Fuck
bro.
that shit, nigga.
He don't want
Call her
them
right now.
motherfucking problems, honey. Nah, he do not want
Call her
them
right.
goddamn
Call her on
problems.
the live stream, Trey. Let us talk to her. We'll make sure she signed them fucking papers.
Hey, man. Hey, real. But yeah, I just want to know like, is she trying to reap the benefits? Like, I'm trying to understand why she won't sign those divorce papers, and I think it's selfish,
Well, I am the biggest
especially.
and the best.
Let's talk about it. But I do think it's kind of selfish that she don't, sign those papers, and it's kind of like it may make your new woman feel a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So I think you should just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
try to figure out how to get that done legally. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure it's a way you can go about it to get out of that contract. So hopefully you
Yeah,
do
that
find a
definitely
way.
is.
Yeah, your new girl probably did the research and probably tried to assist, right?
No, yeah, she definitely assists with me
I know,
signing all the papers and all that other type of shit, but not
I
on
know.
some going around the loop. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
it'll get handled. You know what I'm saying? But that'd be one thing too. Obviously, I don't be tripping on it because it'll get handled. But she'd be more like, "Why ain't you tripping on it?" You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? If you cared, you would have been done did it. I
yeah,
don't care if you got to say $5 a paycheck because
yeah,
I always be like, man, you know how much it costs, man, to finalize a divorce, especially
yeah,
in the beginning. I used to always hit her with that. She'd be like, "You just don't care." I'm like, "I really don't, bitch."
It'll happen when it happens.
Yeah, that happened when it happened. God damn it, shit. But like I say, what happened is one time we got into it, bro, and she ended up telling her mom, nigga, that I was married. So now, nigga, these Christian ass and they the old school Baptist type. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
now it's funny looks when I come around or they come around. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. They
Like, is
probably,
this nigga still married?
yeah, they probably
I
tell
be
all their
like,
friends that. They probably tell all their friends, yeah, he's still married. That's
yeah. I be like,
crazy.
what the fuck you do that for, man? But yeah, no, man, she hella cool though. I fucks with mine, man. Yeah, she hella solid, hella different than anybody else I just been dated before, man. Hella frugal, man.
That's good.
Shaver, man. Want to retire and don't do nothing but take trips all across the country type shit. Passport ass female, girls
There
group,
you
women's
go.
group. Ain't stuck on here arguing with FDA and nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Go to
There
yoga
you go.
three,
Playing
four
too damn
times a
much.
week. You know what I'm saying?
How we
Just
like
do
'em.
all her shit, bro.
That's how we like them.
Show for show.
That's how we like them.
Squared up.
I'm looking for one of these females to take me around the world. So, ladies, my Instagram is always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Hit me up in the direct messages. I will get back with you. If you ready to travel the world, holla at a real nigga, man. We can do this, nigga. From New York to London. Holla at your
Are you
boy.
paying for this?
I'm trying to spend it on her dime, big talk, but let me cook.
Hey, Sandy. Hey, Auntie Sugar. Yeah. Oh,
Yes,
her
from
dime is
New York,
crazy. Wait a
New
minute.
York.
And by the way, not to cut you off, boy, Rich, but talk to me nice. By the way, I hate it when a dude cheat on a pretty ass female like you, man. But on the second side of that coin, beauty's only in the eye of the beholder. But what is your
Yeah.
attitude like? You know, you could be cute but have a fucked up ass personality and attitude.
And I'm gonna
Let's
tell you, I'm gonna
talk
tell you
about it.
this. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. One thing about me is I'm very rare, and I'm not just trying to boast on myself or none of that. I'm very fucking rare. Like I do a lot of shit that a lot of females don't fucking do. You know what I'm saying? Only time I have an attitude
You
is when you
swap?
do something.
No.
Do
Go
I
ahead.
do what?
Go ahead.
Do I swallow?
No, I was about to say I ain't about to play with you right now. Go ahead.
Now,
You got me intrigued. How rare are you?
Come on, big talk, unmute so you can tell these people that bullshit you was finna tell them.
oh shit, I don't even know how I got muted. Maybe because my AirPod died. Hold on, let me put my other one in. But
And how did MJ end up with a rare breed, man? Leave that alone.
oh my gosh, don't do MJ. MJ,
It
good
ain't
person.
MJ, it's you. Shit, you chose the thing.
He chose me. But
But
anyway, um,
lately, I've been watching on the short feeds, man, on YouTube, them gold digger pranks where a
Yeah,
fine
oh yeah,
female walk, where a fine female walking down the street, and she turn a nigga down until she see his car.
yeah.
yeah.
You one of them type?
Oh hell no. I've never been. One thing about me is I've never been stuck on a nigga's money. I done dated. My very first boyfriend had plenty money. So it's kind of like he set the bar high, but I'm not really focused on it. Like I've dated, like my ex had really, yeah, I'm not
Broke
focused
nigga.
on that. Hell no. Hell no.
I
But
mean,
I'm
if
not
you only fuck
focused.
with niggas with money, have you
Yeah,
ever
you
fucked with
only
a
gonna
broke
fuck
nigga?
with
Nigga, you
folks
have to help out, get his hair cut every now and again.
What's a broke nigga? Let
A
me tell you
nigga who you
something.
got to get his hair cut every now and again.
Let me tell you something. The nigga ain't got to be overly like, hey, the long as my nigga go to work all the time, take care of his motherfucking business. I see you get up every day and go do your 9 to 5 at 7 to 7:30, whatever the fuck it is. I'm cool with that. Long as I see you go out and got your drive or whatever, and you doing what you supposed like a normal nigga, I'm good with all that. I'm straight with that.
I asked you, have you ever been with a nigga who you had to
I,
give
I, I, I've been,
gas money to, or get his hair cut every now and again?
I've been with somebody that I had to help. Yeah, I have. In my younger days, yeah.
I thought it was recent, more like MJ. But you say in your younger days?
Anyway, yeah,
Yeah,
I
ain't
have.
nothing wrong with
I have.
getting a nigga haircut from time to time.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true, man.
Get
Yeah,
it
like, and you gotta understand, like, I don't mind that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind, like, especially if you the type, like I just said, like, if you the type to go to work all the time and you do what you supposed to do, you handle your business and all that shit. Cool, I help you out sometimes. But if it's like a thing you think I'm gonna take care of you as if you my son, absolutely not.
Are you the type to sit in the barber shop and then give the money to the barber?
I
Or
hate
you
people going
gonna
to the
get a
barber
nigga
shop.
to born rich,
I hate
or
going
she
to the
gonna
barber
get a
shop.
nigga?
Hell no.
Hey,
Hell no.
hey,
Let me tell you what I
You
do,
ever do
Trey.
that, born rich,
Let me
nigga?
tell you what I
Shit, the bitch
do.
hand you the money, nigga, in front of everybody. Nigga.
Yeah, let me tell you what I do though. I
yeah,
cash app my nigga and be like, or Apple Pay, cause I don't have a cash app, Apple Pay, Zelle, whatever the fuck, and be like, lunch on me today. Small shit. Small
no.
shit.
I
But
Hey
you know
like
what
your
I'm
Trey,
saying?
style.
Like,
I like
hey
your
Trey, you
style.
owe this stuff
small
though, Trey.
shit.
Trey, the first time a girl, me and my girl was on the way to the spot. First time she put them $200 bills in my pocket and just like, yeah, at the end of dinner, here, you pay for it. I said, ooh,
Ooh, we
ooh,
might.
he's a keeper, goddamn it. The
Yeah,
first
my girl's like that too, nigga. But just like
yeah.
consistently, if she's paying for the shit, she's gonna give me the card and she gonna have me do it. You know, she's
Yeah.
the type that want me to order
I'm
her
guilty
food. I
of that
always
stupid
gotta
shit.
order her food. I be like, well, what you want?
Oh,
She'll
let me
tell me
ask.
what she want, but she still wants me to order it though. I be
Got
like, nigga, why
you.
don't you
Okay.
just, you know what I'm saying,
Let me
avocado with the
ask.
with extra sour cream? I be like,
Well, let me ask you this, Trey. Eight. Let me ask you this though, because I
yeah.
had this conversation with somebody. Let me ask you this. So let's just say you and your girl go out to eat all the time, and y'all go to this. Let's say Longhorns that y'all go to often, and she
Mm,
order your food because she already know what you want. How you feel? Let's
nah,
say the waitress come over. Now, let me say, cause she pay attention. Y'all go to the same spot. You order the same thing every fucking time. Like I ain't saying y'all go like every week or nothing. Like, but every time y'all go
right.
there, that's what you order. You don't mind her being like, I already know what he want. The waitress come over and you be like, I want. She order what she want. Then she be like, well, he'll like XYZ.
No, I wouldn't be mad at that because first of all, I'm pretty sure before the waitress come, we already done looked at the menu, and I am the same type nigga. You know what I mean? I'm more than likely
Exactly.
gonna get the same type shit.
So is that a
Yeah,
is that
yeah,
a is
yeah.
that a good thing? Cause she pay attention.
Yeah, I would say that's a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fire. That's fire
Cause
right
I'm
there.
ordering for
Yeah.
my man, especially listen, if I know what you in the waiter or the waitress come over and I already know, yes, he like this, add this, add everything that I know, cause you pay attention, you listen, you
But do
understand,
you think
you
do you
know.
think it's weird though that she always wants me to order? Like she wants to. I'm like, damn, what you
No,
fighting for?
Mm. I'll say this. I don't really get it, but I guess it's still kind of like the man. Like I said,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
when my girl gave me that money and slid that money to me, I was like, yeah, when it's time to pay, nigga, you pay. Like, oh, okay, okay.
Uh,
I see what you on. You know
cause
what I'm
she
right,
like,
saying?
right.
yeah. I mean, I think a lot of women have done it. I'm guilty
Yeah,
because
yeah,
we don't kind of want you to look like, yeah, this nigga ain't, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
be the man in the situation. You know what
exactly.
I'm
So I
saying? So
think,
it's kind of like,
I
yeah,
be more of the man. Fuck that waitress, bozo. I ain't tipping them neither type nigga.
tell
You
her
know.
what you want. Tell her
Like
waitress what
I'm
you
not
want.
like I don't be doing that, but I guess I guess female, I appreciate it, but I did be sitting back tripping on like, man, what the fuck? I gotta order both these motherfucking meals.
so
I'd
Trey,
rather
hey,
have her order my meals. Shit, fuck.
No, no,
yeah,
right?
that's it. Yeah, that I agree with.
Especially if you gotta
I do
use
agree
that
with that.
little kiosk thing that be on the table, the little game machine and shit, or whatever the fuck that
I
thing
agree with
is.
that because I'm ordering my man food. I don't give a fuck. If I know what you want, I'm just be like, when they come over, yes, we extra. Yeah, period.
But now, if you go to the same restaurant and you know that person likes this certain thing, that's different. Now, what if you go to a brand new restaurant?
You
Are
still
you
might know
just
what
how
they
you know
want.
what a
Cause
nigga
so
wants? You know.
let me say, because if we go out to different places and I know you always get a New York strip, I know what you want. And I ask, be like, you getting a steak? They'll be like, yeah, okay. I already know what you want. I already know what size you want, all that.
But what does the dude stutter that you with? You don't want him to talk.
I'm not with nobody, but no, it's not that. It's just it's
Hey,
a
let
part
me
of who
get
I
your
am. Like, no, it's just like if you pay attention to your person, you pick up certain shit. That's why I say if y'all just
But
pay attention. But
hey,
if it's
talk.
something
If the
new,
nigga did stutter though, would you let him order?
hell no.
yeah, nah.
First of all, yeah, that's something
Yeah.
you pay attention to when y'all
Yeah.
dating.
See.
You
See.
know, but
If a nigga can't
um,
read,
Yeah.
hell no.
What if you dated a nigga for 6 months and then you found out he couldn't read? Man, that nigga want to get his driver's license.
Hell no. These questions you ask.
You'll leave a nigga because he can't read good.
I feel like at this age, like back in the younger day, I probably try to help you a little bit. But
yeah.
nowadays, it's kind of like you gotta help. You should have helped yourself. You knew you couldn't read a long time ago. Like go help yourself read because you gotta understand when you do that, you handicapping people, and then it's kind of like they gonna always want you to assist with everything. Like I ain't gonna mind helping you if you don't know no big word or whatever the case is, but you know how to read shit. But
But what if you was dating a nigga for like 2 months? You finally give him the goods. You spending
he's
out at
he's
the house,
11.
huh?
Yeah. You said what?
Can you hear
Who's
me?
spending the night at the house?
I said, what if you finally give up the goodies, man, after a month, 2 months, man? You finally let the nigga stay at the house, man, and you wake up the next day in the morning, man, to go use the bathroom, and that nigga standing up taking a piss, but he got his pants down past his ass.
Oh my God. MJ, MJ, is that you?
You still fucking with
Time
Cub?
pause.
Yeah, that's the nasty piss.
I didn't hear what you. I heard you say stand up taking a piece, and you
Can you hear
said something
me?
about an ass. That's all I
Yeah,
heard.
Nah, we can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, we can
I
hear
didn't
you.
hear you.
I think I came. I think I came up at the wrong time. Pause.
Because you the
Man, you
type
talking
of
about
nigga
clean?
that do that. That's one of them slow niggas, man. Got your pants down, nigga, all the way to your ankles, taking a piss,
Man,
nigga.
what the fuck?
What I know,
Yeah,
bro, is I
nah.
got 5 sisters, bro, and
But
I don't know shit like that. But there's some weird ass niggas out here, bro. Yeah. We find out they
Yeah, for
going on
sure.
a date,
I
nigga.
don't.
You talk to them a couple days later, nigga. What
yeah, I
happened? What happened
mean,
with you and dude? They be like, that nigga
if you
weirdo.
oh, why the
I don't. I
no?
done been.
But
Is that me
anyway,
breaking up?
I don't know. I ain't never
Hold on.
seen it. But if that person, if that's what they do, I don't know about that. I ain't been just no nigga with his pants to his ankles.
Why the fuck are y'all entertaining that nigga, man? It's crazy.
Did my
The
phone go out
fuck?
again? Yeah, it did.
I had to turn my Wi-Fi off.
You good, MJ? What's
But
up with it,
Can
yeah,
homie?
y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
yeah.
Can you hear us?
You want to chime in on the conversation? Or I guess
That
he can't hear, or I can't hear y'all. One.
Nah, his microphone fucked up, man. What up, Smoke? What up, everybody in this
Hey, Smoke.
motherfucker? Man?
Hey, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat and to all the nosy motherfuckers in the back. Hey, make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe. I'm
Oh, I
streaming
can't turn
Borns
that.
live right now, so make sure y'all like my shit and like his shit as well. Thank you.
It's me, Born Rich,
But
and I hate to interrupt this beautiful conversation, but if you really want to support a hard-working content creator, make sure you hit the Cash App that's always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it on the screen right now. Make sure you support. I want to thank you for your support, and I ain't going to hold y'all hostage too long, man. Let's get back to the show. Salute.
So there it is, man.
you
One
damn,
trapper
you
every
damn
year,
sure held
four
me hostage.
times in
I
a
was
row.
talking.
I know, and I done
Yeah.
forgot.
Young Jeezy looking ass nigga.
Yeah, really. Y'all support a
Not too
hard
much
working.
on G.
Y'all want to support a hard working content creator, man. Y'all fuck with the boy, man. That's that cash out, man. Also support me by hitting that like button. Run it up, run it up, run it up, man. Yeah, I
I ain't gonna
mean,
Yeah,
lie,
run
boy,
that shit
Rich,
up.
bro. I always shout you and talk to me nice out, man. I like the content, man, and how you trying to put this shit down, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, my nigga.
man, I
Real
Appreciate
appreciate
you.
shit.
it. Appreciate it. Shout out, man, to talk, man. I wouldn't be me without talk, nigga. I couldn't be Michael Jordan if it wasn't for Scottie Pippen. So I definitely want to shout
That's
Yeah.
true.
out. Never, you know what I'm
I'm
saying? I
more like
couldn't be
Kobe.
Don't
Batman.
leave
Yeah,
out
Kobe
Hold
Dennis
on,
Bryant.
let me
Rodman, nigga.
cook. I got you, but let me cook. I couldn't be Batman without Talk to Me Nice as my Robin. I couldn't be on the level that I'm on and the level that I'm headed to without stepping on the back of Talk to Me Nice to get
On the back
where
is
I need to
crazy.
go. So shout out to Big
That's
Talk.
that Starsky and Hutch type shit. He on that
What the
Starsky and
fuck?
Hutch.
Stepping on the back is crazy. But he literally do be stepping on my motherfucking back. Yeah, I be seeing that shit too. But anyway, we ain't
Oh,
gonna
that's
talk
that
about that.
training day, huh?
Yeah. Don't step on my back,
Shout out to
nigga.
Big Talk though, man. She
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, MJ, you
MJ.
joining the conversation.
Yeah, what up?
Yeah, I know
So the
MJ. I know
She
MJ.
just asked you, nigga.
Yeah. Go ahead, talk. You got it.
so the question is, what was the question? Um, have you been in love or have you been in love before? Let me start by saying that.
Shit, to be honest with you, I only I'm 35. only been in 3 relationships. I rushed all 3 of them, so I don't really know if it was love or lust, to be honest with you.
Okay. Are you
But
looking to be in love in the
I feel
future?
like, huh?
Are you looking to be in love in the future?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, okay. But go ahead. I'm sorry I cut you off.
Nah, that shit. I answer shit. I
So
don't
you
know
don't think
shit.
you
I
ever
but
you don't think you ever been in love?
I mean, I thought it was love, but you know what I'm saying. Shit, look at me now, single. Then who the
But
fuck?
it
Man,
depends on you.
failed
Was
though.
you in love or was she in love?
Shit, I don't know, bro. You know, I was. Maybe she wasn't, but I don't know if it was love or lust. You get what I'm saying? When you rush
See,
shit like that,
I never been in love, but I've been loved on, man. So
nah, you know
That's
how like when
crazy.
you rush,
Y'all don't think y'all done love nobody?
yeah, for sure. But you know how when you rush something, brother, it's like, man, this nigga just scared the fuck. What is you doing? When you rush it, like you don't
oh,
give it time to see what it was. You know what I'm saying? And I rushed.
Is that what you say rush? Are you saying you rush into it and then rush out of it, out of the relationship?
Man, I done man,
Thank you.
I done met a motherfucker, uh, and then moved in on some dumb young shit, like
Yeah,
6, 7 months in, and had a baby
yeah.
10 months in. You get what I'm saying? That's rushing, my nigga. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
but
don't regret.
I had that though. I had that and fell in love with the woman. You don't think y'all fell in love?
Yeah, possible. Yeah, I do. But I feel like lust played a big role too, though. You know what I'm saying?
not
I
not the
think so
bubbly
too.
type of love, not that shit you see on the movies, bro.
Yeah,
Nah, when I'm saying love, it's
The
like, man,
love her cause
I
she
might,
damn, she's a writer, you know what I'm saying?
hell
She a
yeah, like,
hustler, man, all the shit like
no,
that. Like I fuck with her. This is my
bro,
bitch, man.
bro, love is I put my hands on you for my girl.
oh shit.
I've
Love
been
is
in
when you
love
go through
twice.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
love is
for
deeper
real.
than that. Love is deeper than that. You go through shit, you do all that shit, and it's kind of like this is the person that I feel like I can make it through this type of situation with. That's love. But like he said, that's what I was explaining. I used to think like a lot of the lust situations was love, but it wasn't. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And that's why I said when I was in love, I went through a lot of shit with that person. So it's
So
kind of
Yeah.
this,
like it.
now
Go
go
I
ahead,
ahead.
was about to
Papa.
say, so the love that you would have towards somebody, or that you was willing to shit you was willing to deal with when you was younger, that shit hit different when you get older. You ain't dealing with no nigga going in and out of prison, man, or no nigga that'll make
Hell
choke you up every
no.
now and again,
Yeah.
cheat on you every now and again. So ain't that crazy though? Now that I just thought about that, why? How does
Dre,
love
stop
change?
saying that.
How
Now
does love change?
what I thought
What you
about love is, man, I put my hands on you for my woman. And it ain't even that many women I feel like that about. But the women that I do feel like that about, they got to be love.
I always felt like I could
It
get
got
any bitch or a bitch, period. So
Facts.
yeah, I ain't never thought about it
oh
like you
shit.
talking in 2025, born rich, and it's crazy you said that because you still got that downside. You still in the
it ain't
pits
even
of
a
your
down.
stomach, nigga. You still
It ain't,
willing to beat a bitch
no,
up about it.
not put my hands on her. But it's like I want to protect this person. I want to protect this person at all costs. OG, is that you?
Yeah.
What's up, Kiki? What's up, Kiki?
On YouTube.
Not at all costs, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
Nigga, if we in the grocery store,
We
nigga,
having a real
aisle 6, nigga,
conversation.
looking at the bread out, we in the bread out, man, and some nigga walk up to my girl, nigga, and she entertain it. Um, I wouldn't put my hands on her or chastise her because of the nigga. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I'm
I
not gonna get
wasn't.
mad at the nigga,
Yeah, I wasn't
bitch.
saying that at
What
all.
But
you?
a real
I get.
woman who
For the
love
I
you
record,
ain't
hold
finna
on, wait,
hold
entertain
on.
please.
no
I
nigga.
get
Hold on,
what Born
Period.
saying
talk,
though.
please, y'all. Let me,
I
cause
get
I don't know what Trey just meant. I didn't mean it like that,
look.
y'all.
Rhetoric.
Yeah,
I
Rhetoric.
get what Born saying
I
though.
wouldn't put
Like
my hands on her. I would put my hands on somebody for
for
her.
her.
I want to
Yeah.
protect her. But if I didn't give a fuck about a girl, I won't. I don't even feel the need to protect them, or I might half-ass protect them. But
If
something I
you,
love, I want to protect at all costs. That's what I mean.
yeah,
Not
I
polygamy,
thought
but
just being a man to make you protect the female, regardless. So born
man,
rich. You saying if you on the subway, nigga, on the
all of them.
bus, and you see some dude, nigga, abusing a female, you
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
try
jump
to,
in because you don't
I'm
love
gonna
her.
try to help. But
you got.
it's
That's how you
He gonna
die.
say
You
I'm
that's
gotta
gonna
my
mind
try
your
to help.
that's
business.
not my
Yeah, you gotta
motherfucking
mind your
You
business.
gotta
business
mind your
though.
business. That's how you
Yeah,
die.
I'm gonna try to
Yup.
help.
Mind your
At
business.
the same time, a nigga, he only got to give me one warning, Trey, and I'm getting up out of there.
Nigga pull a gun out. Oh my
Yeah,
bad,
it
bro.
give me type of warning.
Plus a
Do
But if
your
I'm with,
thing,
FaceTime.
nigga.
yeah, but if I'm with somebody I
Don't
love, then it's like, nah, we not doing that. But
If
Yeah.
you,
go ahead,
if I'm
OG.
with
Go ahead,
you,
OG.
Nah, I
if
feel you, bro. You know
if
I'm just
I'm
fucking
with
around,
you
man.
and I want to crash out, if we together and I want to crash out how I crash out if a nigga touch my mama, then I love you. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But that's
there
that
you go.
blackout.
That's
That's
what I'm
that
saying.
blackout. That's that blackout crash out. You get what I'm saying?
You're stupid in
Real
love.
talk.
You supposed to protect
Yeah.
who you fucking
Nigga
with.
touch my mom, I'm blacking out, going to jail about it, whatever. Or my daughter. You get what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Period.
Look, if I'm pillow talking, then I love her. If I tell her all the shiesty shit these niggas doing out in the street, you know what I'm saying? That's love to me. Cause
So
I
you
ain't
saying
pillow
if you
talking with
get
just
personal
anybody.
with a female, if you get personal, you said pillow talking, so that's personal shit.
Yeah, I'm telling them, Kev, you know Kev, he ain't shit. Yeah, I know that nigga ain't shit, girl. Yeah, we pillow talking like a mother. We pillow talking with you, then I love you.
Yeah, that's because you know she ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah,
You
that's love.
realize
Yeah, I feel it.
there's healthy emotions that look just like unhealthy emotions. You know what I'm saying? There's a limit. There's a limit to healthy emotion. Like you can go overboard with it. You know what I'm saying? You can be in love and really be following a person around and all through their phone. And when they're not in your
Yeah,
presence, you think
yeah.
they're with somebody. You want to know, the women is counting how many miles from the job, home. You just 2.7 and you taking 4.9. There's that type of love
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right, OG.
I don't know if that's
Toxic love. That toxic love is a thing.
Possessive.
Yeah, yeah, that is a thing.
Possessive,
A
yeah.
girl will knock you off. A girl will knock your ass off because she loves you so much.
She don't want nobody else to have you.
put something in your food, yeah, be
Put some in
careful.
your food is
Look,
crazy.
you gotta be careful. And they don't put nothing. Come on, you're not fixing anything you want to fix when we have a fight. I'm cool. I'm gonna
That is
just,
wild as
I'm
fuck.
gonna grab it. I've been
I
waiting.
don't think that's love, though. A female trying to see you, man, lay down in a box and 6 feet deep, bro.
I've been wanting to cook
Yeah. That ain't love. Shit, you trying
Yeah,
to kill
that
a
ain't love.
motherfucker now. That's
Social media,
You
crazy.
social
tripping.
media fuck,
You're tripping right now.
social media fuck love up too, boy. Social
anyway.
media got a lot of
Oh,
Let's
facts,
go.
MJ. Talk
Let's
that
go,
shit,
MJ.
it
nigga.
got a
Let's
lot to
Social
I
do with
media
it.
agree. I
fucked up
agree.
relationships,
Let's
period.
go. That's a fact. And they make
You
head
used to
stand
just be
like
able to
I
like
get
agree.
into an argument, nigga. A nigga call you fat, fat ass bitch, whatever, whatever. Then the bitch post a picture on Instagram and got 200 niggas liking it, talking about I like big girls. You're like,
Oh, Trey A.
ah,
Oh, Trey A.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
such
fuck
a
with a
it's
nigga that
good
like me. Then I
point.
got niggas that like how I look. Let me like, who?
it's
What
That's
like
a good
niggas?
this.
point.
Niggas on
Yeah.
IG.
It's
Because
like
I
social
mean,
media
I ain't
can
gonna
fuck
lie.
up shit.
They done gave fat women too much confidence on this motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
What?
Now,
For
they didn't give
real.
fat
You ain't
women
I
so
gotta
much
remember,
be fat,
confidence,
bro.
but
Them filters
women,
is crazy. Look at
I
but
Kev's
you
remember,
got to
filter, bro.
understand.
I remember big
Hold
girls
up.
was just happy that a nigga wanted them.
But you got to understand. Let me tell you something, Born. Let me tell you something. You wouldn't believe how many niggas like thicker girls and BBWs and shit. You'll be surprised. They put on an image like they like smaller women, but really and truly, they chubby chasers. They just don't want to admit it.
Look, in New York, them big girls be charged. I said this before. They be charging them niggas. They be there. Them hustlers be taking care of them big girls too. It's crazy.
It's some
Same.
cute big girls out here.
No, there's some
So just
regular
because they
big
a
girls
little bit,
out there. There's some
That's a
regular.
fact. There's some pretty big girls out
it's some
here.
pretty big girls.
Not
Yeah,
super 600 pound life, but you know what I'm saying?
Nah, it is
yeah.
though. It's something I like, man.
Round
Ain't
face,
nothing wrong with
round little
fupa,
body,
ladies. If you
man.
got a
With
little
shape
fupa,
though. That's the
if you
difference.
got a little fupa, ladies, tell that nigga to kiss it. Fuck him.
Hold
It
on.
That's
is
a
what it
Hold on.
is.
nasty kiss,
That's a
depending on her
nasty kiss.
program.
Well, I'll kiss it.
Come
I'll
on
kiss
now.
a pooper.
Kiss
I'll kiss
that
the pooper.
fupa.
I ain't
Yeah,
fucked
kiss
up.
that fupa.
Born
Y'all
rich,
always
fresh
think I'm
out the
finna say y'all
motherfucking
want a skinny bitch. Like, come on now. Y'all want a real skinny bitch.
I'll
Like,
kiss
come on now.
the
On to the
skinny
on.
bitch with a little bit of booty and some little titties is cool.
Mm.
mm.
Let's start there. You ain't always gotta have that. Look, answer
Yeah,
mama booty.
yeah. Sometimes that shit look good. Hold on. Sometimes that shit look good in jeans. You take them jeans off,
Yep.
it's
Yep.
a whole lot different.
Yeah,
America.
Yeah.
them thighs open up on that bitch.
Nigga.
America.
The
Oh,
That
day I
yeah.
smell
saw, hey,
release, nigga, from all the tension on them thighs,
Nigga
man.
said the
yeah,
smell
hey,
retirement. Smell it.
the day I saw some saggy apple bottom jeans, I said we going too
Mm.
far. Now we done went
When
too
you see a
far.
female's butt crack, the top of their butt crack.
Ooh,
No,
we.
the
What
apple
the
bottom jeans, nigga, that Nelly used to have, they
boots
was
with the
saggy. They
fur?
was
No, I
baggy in the
hear you,
back.
but you see these females now wearing these small ass jeans, nigga.
Yeah,
They got the
With
man.
the
top of their
thong
butt.
at
They
the
bend
top.
down to
With
tie
the
their shoe,
thong.
nigga. Whole ass
Ain't
fall
nothing
out
wrong,
them
ain't
bitches.
nothing wrong with that.
Low riders. They
Yeah,
call
Hey,
low
Matt, you
riders.
was
That shit
doing
be
good,
looking
Matt.
trash, though,
I'm
man.
just saying.
yeah. You a damn lie. That shit sexy.
Time. Look.
Well, it
Yeah, but
depends. If you at
would
the
you allow
bar
your
and the
girl to
female
wear
sitting
that?
on
Would you
the
allow
bar
your
stool,
actual
man, and you
girl?
see her thong line and all that, you know,
Hey,
you
man,
see a
Yeah.
little
I'm
bit
Would
of
you
her
looking for
allow your
thong and
age.
shit.
actual girl to wear
That's
that?
fine as fuck. That's
All right,
fly as fuck.
I guess what I'm thinking about talk is if when your girl ass is just so big that nigga, if she sit down, if she wearing a thong under them jeans, when she sit down, it might show. It thing
But
just
Well,
so big.
nowadays,
she need to get some different
not.
paint. She need to know how
But
to fit
look,
her body.
Yeah,
nowadays the
we like
style
them.
is
I like that
they
though.
pull the they pull the thong up on purpose, so you see it now. That's the style now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I
let
would.
me
Yeah,
ask
that's
y'all
just
this.
dope.
Let
That's
me
just
ask
dope
y'all
right
this
Yeah,
there, though.
they pull
question.
it up on purpose, like
Okay, so let me
above their
ask y'all
hips
this
type shit.
question.
Like that.
So, okay, being that is the style or whatever the case, would y'all make this person y'all main girl who's going out like that?
Nah,
Yeah, I would.
you
Yes.
can't judge them
The
though,
only
but
reason why yes, MJ, is because once she get with me, she can't go out like that no more.
I said if
yeah.
she was your girl, Trey 8. I said if she
Well,
was your girl, would you allow her to go out like that?
I
oh
would show
nah, I thought you said if you would you make her your girl. But
No.
yeah, no, 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 no.
I would show a
Hold
picture,
on.
but I don't want to. I
You
don't
said,
want to
hold on.
start.
You said the question again. Talk.
What?
What was the
Huh?
question? What was the question?
Would you allow your girl to go out with the thong with the riders on with the thong pulled up?
I think. Yeah. I think. Well, years ago. Yeah. Years ago. Yeah.
Your actual
If
girl.
she's with me, yeah. If she's with me, yeah. But just like okay, are you about to be back at 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Nah, hell nah.
Yeah, nobody, right? No, I mean, come on, I'm talking about, but together, younger.
That's crazy.
If you can rock it with the right outfit, you know what I'm saying? Then nigga, let's go, let's do it. But yeah, we going.
Talk to me nice. If you saying that's crazy, like you said, that means you don't mind me going out to the club, to all female club with these shorts on, man,
Pause.
that show nothing but big old print, man.
No,
Pause. Pause.
No, I'm definitely having
No,
a
I done have
problem.
my girl tell me that, man. Nigga bought some fucking Nike windbreaker shorts, nigga, whatever you want to call them. I don't even know, nigga.
Yeah,
But
go take that shit off,
she like,
nigga.
oh, you wear you wore those out? You wore those to work?
Exactly. Hell yeah.
at,
So you mad at
What you need
that
to
though?
show
You
your
mad
print
at that
off?
though?
What you need to send your print? Why you need to show your shit? Like what
It's
we
not about
doing?
showing it. I can't wear these certain type of shorts, or I can't wear no gray sweats. But you can wear your thong out.
No, she shouldn't want to do that either in
Okay,
a
then it's the
situation.
same way. Then shit.
She shouldn't want to do that in a situation. Like if
well,
you know you in a
women's beauty is to be featured. It's different between men. You know what I'm saying? Even though men, us, we let me
boy.
land. Let me
Nigga
land.
with no muscle said that
You could be
shit.
a
This
pretty
nigga don't lift weights
pretty
or
woman.
nothing.
You could show off your body and do all that without doing all that. Come on now.
We get what?
But
Listen.
that's the point. So you like getting dressed and you going away from your man. You going wherever you going. You going to Starbucks or to the grocery store, and you putting on your clothes like, okay, yeah, yeah. You know, you looking at yourself. I'm showing my body. And that's how you go perceive yourself to the club or to the store. That's
No,
crazy
you can
work,
show up.
man.
You can show up your body, covering it up too. If you got a shape, you ain't necessarily gotta have your titties out, your ass out.
In the wintertime,
No,
listen, in the wintertime, East Coast, a lot of states, northern states, when it's cold, how niggas can't really show off they physique. You know, niggas got on baggy clothes and layers and shit like that for half the year in some places.
I don't even want to date no nigga wearing
But
baggy
that's
clothes
why a
still.
nigga fuck with that Muslim style shit though, bro. Cause
Baggy
females,
clothes.
why are you going out to where
Okay.
don't you know that you could cheat just with your eyes?
Hell
Male or
yeah, I do.
female,
No
man.
I
such
look at a nigga
thing.
with my eyes
No
anyway.
such thing
Shit,
as
fuck.
cheating with your eyes. It ain't no such
Hey, in the
thing.
Bible it say being lustful is a sin.
Yeah,
Man,
in your
that
mind,
ain't
you're
cheating.
thinking about a person with
Is that
lustful
you, third?
intentions.
Yeah.
You say I'm lying, Kim?
I said
Hey,
looking at a
third.
woman with lustful
That's true.
intentions is considered adultery in the Bible.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't believe in that. I believe in a look, don't
You
touch
don't believe in the
policy.
Bible then, bozo?
You can't just make up what you
Nah,
want
Yeah,
to make
that
up.
ain't my
lust
book.
is
That
a
white
sin.
man
Born is a
gave me that
horny
book.
dog.
But no,
Yeah.
no, no. You can look but don't touch. Come on,
You know, listen, that's what Will
Nah.
Smith said. Listen,
man.
But you
for it to sit
can't
up,
look with lust though, boy. Rich, how do you look without being like, damn, she got a fat ass. Damn, she got some big ass titties. Or
You
damn,
can
her
do
body
that.
look. Man,
Long
I
as I
fucked the
don't
shit
touch
out
it.
her.
yeah,
How do you
That's
look
crazy.
without lust
That's
at a
crazy.
female, bro?
Yeah, but that's crazy. But you can look at the TV and see that, or you watch porn and see that. Like, stop it.
Exactly. That's
Right,
my
but
point.
you
And
said
that's why you
porn.
think people that go to church and all that, they don't watch porn. They don't watch certain
Right.
movies,
right.
even though it's hard to get past it now. But
Shit, you'll
real
be
shit, boy, Rich.
surprised at what
That's
them
how it
Yeah,
church
is. If you
people
yeah,
was trying to
doing.
follow in Jesus's good footsteps, Allah, whoever footsteps, you can't be looking at no female like, damn, she got a fat ass.
yeah. Facts. You got trained. It's like with anything else. Anything else, you got to train to get better at it. You just don't turn on the switch and now a female get out of 500 with cake and walk by you. Come on, no, you got to you got to like anything else. You got to work on it and work at it.
You gotta have self-discipline, when you
They
walk
don't
in
even want
with
you
the
Hmm.
to
Lord.
listen to rap music that got violent. I'm just telling you, the church. If you part of the
Man,
church, they want
I
you to support Christian rap it gets kind of gritty. Shout out to McCray, Lecrae.
look crazy. Look crazy.
Lecrae. Yeah, but they don't even want. If you part of the church, they don't even want you listening to regular music because it got all that shit in it.
Well, I want to say this because my mom a pastor and I did grow up in the church before I by 12 and then I went on in the streets. But I want to say this: I don't understand why they have to incorporate Christian with rap because rap is already something that's not connected to
The
God.
devil's music.
Right,
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
the
devil's
devil's
music.
music.
So when they say Christian rap, it's like I can't understand it. I can't comprehend it because I want my gospel to be my gospel. And if I play some rap, that's rap. It can't
If you,
be on the fence. I've heard of Lecrae and I heard his music, but I don't
you
really play
nice,
it because
yeah, yeah. He don't even.
I can't comprehend. It's like I feel like you playing.
You know,
Because when we go to heaven, I don't think we're gonna be hearing no trap beat. And then while we up there praising the Lord, it's gonna be
you might,
glorious
you might, you
type
might,
of music.
if
I hope not. You
well, I mean,
know,
I hope. Why would you say hope
I
not?
don't want it to sound like the club in heaven.
Well,
I kind of do. I ain't gonna lie.
that's what I'm
Boy,
saying. You
oh my
remember,
God,
hey, you remember in Matrix where they was in Zion and they was all dancing right before the machines was coming. They was partying.
yeah.
The music that you dancing to. If we ever go, we don't know what heaven or wherever we going is going to be like, but I wouldn't mind, some being able to, the music. It's not the music, it's the lyrics. When rap originally came out, they were talking about good things. Niggas couldn't talk about the dope game and beating up cops and fuck the police when it first started. It turned into what it turned into. But
And it's only gotten worse, right?
yeah, you're right. You're right. The record labels put
So
out.
when they try to mix it in with the Christian rap, it's like it's even hard to trust a lot of the gospel singers nowadays, and even the pastors because a lot of them are not really, up under the cloth. like they say they are. They let that money start becoming their God. They lose focus once they start getting recognition.
No, absolutely. Real quick, if I could step in, guys. Speaking of Lecrae, man, listen. If y'all want to hear a dope conversation with Lecrae's #1 producer, him and Lecrae won Grammy awards for their Christian rap album. Man, make sure y'all get over there to the Born Rich Club podcast. You feel me? And check out this interview with my brother Street Symphony, man. You know what I mean? We got it. We was right there in the neighborhood of Lecrae, so I would be remiss if I didn't tell y'all to get over there and support that, man. Support that. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link for that now. You know what I mean?
Pastors, the pastors, you really got to be nailed down, because a lot of single women in church, a lot of women that went through things, lost their husbands, all kinds of stuff. And that's the reason why they come to church, you know what I'm saying? To find, a sense of relief or a companion in the spirit of God and stuff like that there. And the person that's helping them with that relief is of great value. And that's the reason why. So the pastors, bro, the women be up in there crying, purse open, ready to write a blank check. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't mind. If I'm honest, I wouldn't mind trying to be a pastor.
Nah, don't play with it, Born.
I mean, I wouldn't play with it. I would be serious.
Yes,
like, if it's something I decide to do. No, if it's something I decide to do, I definitely would be focused. And if I just happen to find a couple women in the congregation, then it happens, But
there you go. You playing?
No,
I'm
not playing, because we don't know what God got set up for us.
It ain't that. Yeah. You can't play with God like that.
We don't know. We don't know what God.
They want you now. They want you today. They want you to be married for a little while. They will. They want you and you and your wife to be married for a little while. They don't want no young single pastor. You finna be fucking all the babies. They already know this.
Okay, OG, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
So you say,
but it's a lot of pastors that are married. But that are married and it's coming out now that they cheating and got this and that going on. So it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta believe in what you believe in, stand on your faith, and pray over your family. You know what I'm saying? And just stand on that, because it's wild. This shit here is wild.
Born believes you should be able to entertain as many women as you can afford to entertain, as long as you treat them right.
Well, maybe Born don't believe. Maybe he don't want to be a Christian. Maybe he leaning more toward Muslim or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
because Jesus said you get one woman. Now Buddha and whoever else, Muhammad, them say you can have however many. I don't know.
I don't know if Jesus said that, but
he did. One woman. You're supposed to be married, and y'all supposed to become one. Y'all are two, and then when y'all get married, y'all become one.
You got to see what the scriptures say about that.
Google it, Born. You Google everything.
He playing around. He ain't got to Google nothing.
Man, come on, man. Y'all don't want Born to do this, man.
Yeah, I want you to start preaching. Go ahead and Google that.
No,
what the scripture say.
He good when it comes to that FBA. This different. This is a different animal, talking about morals and spirituality in relationships and stuff like that. He has yet to conquer that, because he be married right now, talking from that position. So that everything is speculation now at this stage.
Right, I get it. But you know what, Born, though? I feel like in due time, like God gonna work. Everybody got their own time and their own walk with God. So I feel like when it's your time and when you ready, you'll know, and then God will send you that right somebody. You want for God to send them to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't just be wanting to go look for any old female because you don't know if she a heathen or a demon. You don't know what even though she may look good or be fine or whatever, you just don't know. You don't want to bring that type of negative energy, and then you end up breaking up later on. Like, damn, I done wasted 5-6 years of my life with this person, and they wasn't even the right one. So it's always good to let God, just have your faith in Him, and He gonna give you He gonna give you your wife. He gonna give you your twin flame. That's somebody that's for you, that's gonna understand you, and and vice versa. The women, you wait on God to send you that somebody. Don't go out there just looking for no any old man, because it may not be the right one. But
And
God will give us
we
kids
tired of
anyway.
waiting, third. I ain't gonna lie. Some of these women still been waiting in the house. It's 37 years later, third, and they're still waiting. God ain't coming, baby girl.
You know
Like, you
what?
gotta get
Get up
outside.
now.
Keep
You
the
gotta
faith.
get outside and
No,
make yourself
Look,
available.
you're right.
keep the
You
faith.
sitting in that house waiting on God to bring you this mysterious man that's gonna knock on your door.
I'm not saying like this.
But that's
It
what
ain't gonna work like this,
days
third.
turn to weeks, weeks turn to months, months turn to years. But boy,
Yeah, I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying you could be like out shopping or whatever, anything, like getting something
Mm-hmm.
to coffee or whatever, and it could just be like it could be a conversation, and next thing you know, you swap numbers and y'all be together forever. Or it could be a best
Yep.
friend. In my situation, it's my best friend. My man is my best friend. That's
As
why
it
we've been
should
rocking for
be.
so long.
You ain't got no damn man. Never
And I
mind.
feel like that
Oh Lord.
to be real, I feel like it's even better when you marry your best friend, because y'all know each. You see what I'm saying? Y'all know each other. Y'all already, the ups and downs. Y'all done been through it, but y'all still rock together. It's the loyalty, it's the love, and it's genuine. That's just for me. Everybody don't have to, but that's just my opinion.
can you
I
really
agree,
say?
third.
Can you really say that this person is my best friend when you only got 4 friends? You know what I'm saying? Don't you gotta have an abundance of friends to say?
No, no, I'm
Nah,
talking.
Now,
No,
now.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about like when you
you got 3
know
friends.
somebody, if you've been with somebody and you know them and you like, okay, we've been friends for so long and y'all get in a relationship, it's like then you end up marrying your best friend. It kind of work out
Mm-hmm.
better
That's
because
what people
y'all
say.
know each
You
other.
know, listen, there's a lot of people that say that. There's a lot of motherfuckers that walk away from the best friend when it's all said and done too. Everybody.
Damn
That could
rise.
happen. That could happen. I'm not saying it couldn't, but I'm just speaking, from my personal experience.
Well, y'all
That's
are
all.
the ones that leave in relationships.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck?
Sometimes the men leave. You know?
Google says at an alarming rate, y'all are
No, no.
really.
Yeah,
Hold on.
women filed for divorce.
Okay,
Hey,
okay. So let me tell you. Let
Right.
me tell you
hold
something. Let me
on.
tell you
Let
why.
me land. Hold on. Let him get
Okay,
what.
then let me go. Go ahead.
I'm just saying a statement. The statement is that the women at an alarming rate outnumber men when it comes to asking for a divorce.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me say this. Let me tell you why women are the ones who end up leaving. Because
They
men
can't.
are too weak
They,
to leave the situation themselves. Hold on. Men are too weak to leave the situation themselves because they don't want to have the title of I left that woman. So they'll sit there and wait till the woman leave because they don't want to make that move first.
That's
okay,
not true.
I
That's
disagree.
not true. I'll say this. Now, the reason men
That's
stay
cap.
That's
is
very
That's big
true.
cap.
No,
That's
I,
that's
very
That's
not.
cap.
true.
I got
No,
I
That's
listen.
got
very
Mhm.
true. Niggas will stay in
Nah,
a
Hold on.
that's cap.
situation and won't leave that
Yeah.
woman until that
Listen.
woman leave
Right,
them.
That's
That's cap.
not true.
Hold
That's
right.
on.
not true,
Let
big
me
talk.
stop right here on this one. Take the
All
next
right,
one, Vaughn.
go ahead,
Listen.
Ochi.
If y'all can't handle getting cheated on, y'all will break up the family. Y'all will break up triplets.
It's not
Y'all will
true.
take Let me land. Listen, y'all will take triplets from the father based on the fact that he cheated. Based on the fact that Born is fucking with Third Coast, you will leave twins, triplets. It don't matter. You will the house, the everything, the comfortable life. You will break all that shit up. Yeah, the kids is not going to have Born, and that don't mean nothing.
But
You
OGK, you
Just,
can't put
How can
just
every
you sit there
woman
and
in the
blame the
same
woman?
boat.
How can you blame the woman for breaking
what I'm
that up when you
saying
went
is
out and
that
cheated? You broke that up.
no, listen, that doesn't break up the family. You
But
find
It
but
does
every
though.
woman
out
is
in it.
the same.
You
Some
find it out.
women,
I'm telling
some
you why
women have
families don't leave
forgiveness.
because the guy
No,
don't look
some
like
women
the
will
woman.
forgive, but they're not gonna continue to let you if you don't change your ways or whatever. If you're not sincere
Agree.
about it, like, okay, I mess up, whatever, whatever, and they forgive you, and y'all continue on. But if you keep doing that same type of stuff, then no, then
Hey,
that's when a divorce comes.
that's like the 80% of a better reason why women leave men is because of cheating.
Yeah,
That's
What?
what we do.
Okay.
Well, why won't
yeah.
men stop
What
cheating,
men
kid?
do, you enjoy a
Okay, the
lot
Why
men on
won't you
the
just
panel.
leave and go do you?
because the
Well,
nigga
men
don't
on the
want to leave.
panel, why do y'all get married if you're gonna cheat?
We don't know that when we're getting married. We're not.
But if
We're
you know
not
that
at
that's
the
the
wedding.
woman that you
Hold
love and
on,
you
hold
want to
on.
spend the
Let me.
rest of your life with, then what else is there? You know,
I got you, Big Talk. Listen, you MJ, you run into MJ spending money like he making it, right? He got broads 10 years older than you trying to get at him. Why? I don't know. But we ain't talking about that. What we saying is that
Don't gas him up, please.
Nah, they is old as hell trying to get at him. Go ahead, OG.
So going into the situation, just say it could be a play if he wanted to. So right.
Okay, so are they going after him being 10 years older?
One will is down. No, what I'm saying? Look what I'm saying, I'm landing. Now here's the deal. What you want is MJ forever. That's what you want. Now you said he's supposed to want you forever. Getting what you want should be cool enough. He should want you forever. Okay, I can get that too. But if you get what you want, which is him forever, see now the clauses come in. He can never fuck with Coast. Y'all might be, when y'all argue.
Not supposed to though. Because
like what we talking about?
If he with her
right,
and they together and in love.
I'm telling you why you'll leave him. You'll leave him behind and fucking with Coast. Shit like that. Okay, what about the kids? And they can come live with me. You can visit them. Fuck all that. I'm out of here. That nigga ain't finna do that.
Yeah.
That's
not all women. Not all women. Some women are forgiving, but long as you don't continue that same behavior. Because we love hard. We love hard. And we'll forgive you, but you're not gonna keep on. You're not gonna make no fool out of it.
Exactly.
You're right. It's also a fucking small thing out there in the Black community that we don't talk about as much. It's called obesity.
Oh, you want to go there?
God damn it!
All women of all sizes are beautiful.
Absolutely.
And under God's eyesight, yes.
Stop, Kev. Damn.
I know. I'm saying in God's eyesight.
I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, that is true, but you gotta be godlike. You gotta be, try to be more like him. You know what I'm saying? So,
you know what I would say? Y'all ain't even practicing collectively. So to everybody that you might talk to in the course of 2-3 days online, ain't nobody practicing. Everybody's giving in to the bullshit.
You talking about
what's the bullshit? What's the bullshit?
Niggas is not. How niggas is acted on YouTube is not getting closer to God. Just for the record,
right? No. You're right. But I'm not perfect, and God don't expect me to believe Him. But at the end of the day, if there's nothing wrong with getting closer to Him, that's why God is gracious. That's why He's patient. That's why He's loving and kind and forgiving, because He'll give us that time to get it right. You gotta watch. It ain't gotta be today or tomorrow, but eventually,
according to the word, according to the word, you gotta watch how you do it. You gotta watch how you do as people.
Absolutely, you do. And if you're wrong, you have to repent. And and if the other person don't accept the apology, then that's on them. But I do believe that. You know what I'm saying? You do. You gotta treat other people as you want them to be, treat you.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's not what's really.
But I'm not no preacher. That's my mama. I'm a work in progress. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, my faith is still my faith, and I'm never gonna let go of God's unchanging hand.
You strayed away from the Lord.
But guess what? The foundation was there. Thank God to my mama and my grandmama. So that foundation is there. So I always come back to it. You see what I'm saying?
But you disavow. And you haven't
repented. I never disavow.
You going to hell. What's gonna happen? You going to hell. You left the hands of God to the hands of the devil.
No, my name is gonna be in the book of life. I rebuke you, boy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, how you gonna try to send me to hell? You not God.
Listen, he could listen. He could be a messenger. So,
that is messed up. No, the wrong kind of messenger from my God.
He could be right. Listen, he can be a nigga that act a little bit better than him, like me. He can say he be right with you. He ain't say you going by yourself.
Can't nobody tell nobody where they going at.
Why
Only
you
God
sending me
knows.
to hell?
Listen,
Hey, I
if
never
you
heard
don't,
nobody say that. She said, "Why you sending me to hell, boy?" That's crazy. I
Yeah,
did.
what kind of shit is
I
that?
did
Like,
send you
God.
to hell. Hey,
And that
what's
was real messed up too, because
what's the worst
I
thing
got
an
them
old
thumbs up
head
your
can?
videos and subscribe to your
Nah, hey,
podcast.
I'm joking. Now y'all know I'm a
that
joke.
nigga
I'm
blow
a
your
joke. But an old head telling you going straight to hell and be dead serious, man, that'll fuck your day up, boy.
No, it wouldn't. I would
Your
rebuke
whole
them and
day
keep
up.
on going. No, it wouldn't.
Hey,
I
look,
would
that's
rebuke
where I
them
was
and
going, born.
keep
That's
it
where I was
moving.
going. I was taking a long time to get there, but that's where I was going. When I said, "Oh, y'all out here ain't practicing no motherfucking shit," the only one I be
Yeah.
seeing practicing shit is discipline, is talk. That's lately, as of lately, she'll leave.
Yeah.
She'll leave. If y'all are gonna start doing some other shit, I didn't see her leave. Fuck it, y'all keep it.
Right, and I salute talk for that. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's like I said before, nobody is perfect. God, we
But
are born sinners. We
yeah,
all born sinners. So all God wants from us is to just try to better ourselves. It may
where is
take
that at
some
though?
longer.
That's what I'm saying. Where is that at? So I understand. We all know that.
It may take some longer than others, but just know it's coming. Like, and so,
No,
and
we
that's
don't.
okay. And in the meantime, in between time,
Don't
I
nobody
still
know.
love
Some
God
people
and He
don't.
loves me. So,
Listen, some people don't never say, "I'm going this route." Some of you don't never do it.
mm,
You might
well,
have 5 revelations before you wind up leaving their presence, but they don't have to come around. Why y'all have to come around? If I wasn't saying nothing right now, nobody gonna say anything.
Nobody gonna say what you say, kid?
I don't know.
Can we get back to
We lost it.
relationships, please?
But I'm just saying, being better people. She was talking about being
Yeah.
better people, and I'm saying that's not how motherfuckers is practicing. Niggas is really coming around each other to talk about somebody. That's fun. That's the bad habit that motherfuckers didn't develop. But it's
I
in
mean, this is a app, like people use it for whatever your platform is and however you run it, whether it be a messy platform or it's just a be an informative platform, or whether you just do like interviews like how Born Rich be doing, or just doing topics like him and Talk be doing. Like it's just different, or like other people do news, like how you be doing what just about world
I was
politics.
wondering when you was gonna get to me, but yeah,
Damn, if you let me land.
Oh my God.
He way
Let
down
me
the list.
finish. So
God
yeah,
damn,
so
you know what I'm saying?
so just like you be doing your topics on the world or Trump
Yes,
or whatever, Shannon Sharp or whatever, like it just
I was
depends on
about to
what
go
you.
back live right now. Matter of fact, I got a live set up, but I came over here, so I'm gonna push that back because y'all, because the app doesn't fuck with nobody that's on stream. Y'all doing their thing, so it's So if I it's not like stepping on people's toes. You know what I'm saying, like that. But
Not promoting, not promoting. No, I'm just playing.
I'm changing my time because I came over here. I'm fucking with y'all. Right
Nah,
now.
we appreciate it, man. We appreciate it, man. We over
Yeah,
here
we fuck with your
trying
kids.
to get these women. All I do over here is I try to get these women in order and in line to understand that the man that they looking for is not only hosting this panel, but it's other men out here like me that
Oh
may be
boy.
good for them.
Boy,
And that's what
Preach on.
Hey, what's up,
Dig
man?
it. I can dig what he said.
melanated.
Hey, look,
Preach,
Yeah.
y'all.
Salute
Preach, preach.
melanated.
this is the beginning. In the beginning, you can be brutally honest, and you should be, because you don't have no
Mhm.
feelings for the person yet. Only the
Exactly. If you're not in a situation with somebody like a serious, there's no reason why you should be lying. Everybody should be
brutally
truthful
Right.
about
honest.
shit.
I'll say
I
this.
agree.
But,
You
but
know,
if
Agree.
I can speak to that, it takes certain people longer than other people to realize that. I feel like I
Yeah,
was
it's a
late. I
maturity
feel like I
thing.
was late. I feel like I was late in realizing that. Like it's here recently. I don't know, maybe the last 7, 8 years that I realized, like, man, hold on. You don't
I
have to
was
lie. Like women will still fuck with you even if you tell the truth.
married,
It took me
just
a
got
minute
divorced.
because I was always on some real quick OG, and then you got the
Okay.
floor. It took me a minute because I was always on some cheater shit, right? So the main example I give is when a woman used to ask me, do you have a girlfriend, or are you in a relationship? My mind was trained to automatically say no. Like I wouldn't even realize I said no and lied to you. That's how quick I would say it. So it takes people longer, and I mean, of course, this is toxic as hell, but it takes some men longer to get to that point where it's like, hey, you can still get this. If these women want to fuck with you, they'll fuck with you whether you're in a relationship or not. You may as well just tell the truth. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But go ahead, Ozu.
If you see, when you said, "Do you got a girl?" Right? I'm talking about girl saying that,
Yeah,
or I know you got a girl. I know you got a girl. Is I'm finna do whatever I'm gonna do with you anyway.
facts.
You know,
Facts. Yeah,
if she,
yeah. Like once I came to that realization, it was like, oh shit, I'll never lie to a woman again. I don't have to.
So what about the woman that you not the new woman, but the woman that you had, like the girl that you had? Do you say, hey, do you be honest with her and say, if a woman asks me, do I have a girl, I'm gonna tell her no. Like, are you that honest with her?
Nah, nah, I wouldn't tell her.
have you
Well,
There's no
so you're
reason
only
for us.
honest with 50% of the equation. You're only honest with the woman that's saying, "Hey, do you got a girl?" or "I know you got a girl." You'll be honest to her, but the person that you know, that you love, that you spend time with,
It's none of
that
her
you're
business.
building with, you wouldn't be honest with her about
if
what it is that you're
y'all,
doing and how you're presenting yourself to the public.
Yeah,
somebody said,
no, it's none of her business how I present myself to the public. It's how I present
That's
Wow.
myself
crazy
to
as
her.
hell.
No,
Hold on, hit me out.
I love it.
It's how I present myself to her. Fuck the public.
Yeah,
But
Who
you
gives a
present
damn? Hit
yourself
me
as a
out.
liar.
Who gives a damn what the public thinks, melanated? If me and you is
it
locked in,
don't matter.
if it's me and
Exactly.
you,
That's what you
there
telling me.
will.
That's all I need to know.
There
You
you
right,
go.
boy.
If it's
"Born
me and
is
you,
not
now,
pregnant."
melanated. Hold on, and then
Go
my
ahead.
bad, OG, but they don't. This is a topic that I'm more than qualified to speak on. Melanated. If we're locked in, who gives a damn what the public got to say? They just hate us anyway. Nobody handles house business like we handle house business. Listen, when that light bill comes in the mail, the public ain't helping us with
That's
that
right.
bill. You understand what I'm saying? When that car notice due, we can't run to the public for that. We got to handle that in house. Who gives a fuck what I do?
Exactly.
Long as I'm
I
telling
don't
you
think
and
that.
showing you that I love you unconditionally, and it's me and you locked in for the rest of our lives.
Hmm.
Who gives a fuck what I'm telling them women in
Wait
the
a minute, nah, but see, that's where I get it confused.
I,
At. I agree with what you're saying, but then you trying to make it seem like long as I do all this, take care
that's
of that,
what
I can lie.
I
I
could
can
present
still lie.
myself to
That's
another
I
exactly
woman.
lie
what
to you as long
That's
as I make sure
exactly.
I hear you, I love you, and I
yeah.
make sure everything's straight. I can still continue with my mess, and that's I don't agree with that.
Hmm.
I wouldn't call it
'Cause
men.
that's living a lie.
Well, boy, you be better off saying, right? Because what you're
Go ahead, go
saying,
ahead.
you be better off saying, "I'm gonna do my damnedest to never get caught," but it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Because according to you know,
Because you ain't doing nothing but opening the door open for other women to try to pursue you. Why you do that? Like, I don't
yeah.
understand why you feel like I
It's
get that you like I do handle all this at home and stuff like that, but you also gotta understand that some women will go above whatever you trying to say. Like if you present yourself and say, nah, I don't have a gal, some women gonna try to pursue you. Why not just shut that the fuck down?
and a lot of women want to be able to come up to the bitch and ask her the question. He didn't tell you he had a girl. He didn't tell you he had a wife.
Yeah, yeah.
Man,
Yep.
yeah,
And I
before they
say,
fire on
men
you,
get to
before
that
they
point.
fire and shoot, you know, they like to ask that question. At least in the movies, you know what I'm saying? They always come up to the girl. He didn't tell you he was married, you know. So, you know.
Yeah,
Yep.
But then here's the deal. Here's the deal, man. I understand he got rock star appetite. At least, you know, that's
Yeah.
that's what celebrities
Need to
do.
stay rock star single then, cause what?
no.
I'm trying to help you out. Listen,
Yeah, no. I am gonna say. I am gonna stay single until I'm ready. But I do stand on, man, we the public, please don't ever come to me and talking to me about the public when I'm locked in with my lady. We don't give a damn what the public got
Here's
to
the
say.
deal, though. Here's the
You think
deal, right?
LeBron and Savannah? Go ahead, OG.
Let me take it to
You
another.
can't say that
Let
though,
me take it to
man.
another. Right? First of all, your significant other, right? It's not just no crumb cake, right? First of all, your significant other bringing something major to the table, just like you bringing something major to the table.
Absolutely.
So to sit back and belittle her for a new bitch that you don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Come on, G. You know
Is
better
that
than
what
that.
you
And when
you
you
said?
love somebody, and when you
Don't
love
trip over.
somebody,
That's not what
you
you said.
think about their feelings. You know, you take that in consideration. Like when you see a big old fine woman or whatever, and you attracted her, you think about your old lady. Like, you know what? I hell nah. What I got is way more important than my lustful eyes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be considerate of the person that you're with, and that's just how I look at it. I don't know.
I mean,
Cigarette
being
burn.
considerate is knowing that you're gonna play your cards so perfect that she's your significant other's never gonna find out about
Well, see,
this.
that's well, why even get in a
Damn.
relationship? Just stay single. That way you can mingle, and then you ain't gotta lie.
Exactly.
I hear y'all.
Why you
They
want to
having
put
to
it?
watch
Why
bitches
you
be
want to play with
You
a
crazy.
got a
woman?
point though, Born. Like, what is it? What is it? What is it? Why? Okay, at this point, a man doesn't have to get into a relationship with a woman in order to sleep with her, in order to, just have access to some of her time. You don't have to get into a relationship. So why would a man go through all of that to get in a relationship to then cheat? He didn't really have to do that. I mean, do you feel like you got it? You're single. You don't gotta get in a relationship with a woman to
No,
sleep with a
I don't.
woman.
So
No,
Right?
I
So
don't.
then why
I
would
don't.
a man get into you my woman? We gonna litigate. Why would you do that? You don't have to do that to get vagina. So then why are you're
for
choosing
example,
to
People want love too, man. Like the title of this show is
no,
Women Love.
you don't
We
want
want
love.
we want
Cause
a
you don't, cause
Nah,
no,
playhouse.
you
That
don't want love. You don't
playhouse.
want love. Cause
Oh,
love is not
love don't
hurting
hurt.
another person.
Yeah,
I get it. You want love. You don't want to give love. You want to receive. You a
yes.
selfish motherfucker.
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe,
Because
okay.
men like to
that's
maybe
embarrass
that's
women
true.
every chance they get,
maybe
honey.
that's right.
It's
Oh,
embarrassing. It's
Or
embarrassing.
maybe I just want to play house. Maybe I
well,
enjoy
wow.
Oh
playing house.
shit.
That's
well,
selfish.
Whoa,
That's
Yeah,
self.
whoa.
honey.
just
That's
stay
Yeah,
AKA
single
being
and let it play
selfish.
house, but
yeah.
Anyway, you
don't
saying that you admitting to being selfish.
You know
yeah, just
something?
don't be out here love
Man,
by
house is crazy.
yourself and you
Singing
don't
is
What
so
you mean?
easy.
But it's fun. It's fun. Every man want
What?
to
It's
come on.
playing
fun.
Hear me
with
out. Hear me
females
Hurting
out.
somebody
emotions
is
is
fun.
It
fun.
ain't gonna
Boy,
be
you
fun when
sound
that bitch go
crazy.
crazy
Hear
on
me
your
out.
ass.
Hear
It
me
ain't
out.
gonna be fun,
Boy, you
Hold
bitch.
on.
sound crazy as fuck right now. That hurting somebody is
Melanated,
fun. You literally
melanated,
smiling saying
you're
this
not
shit.
hurting. Melanated, you're not hurting anybody.
See,
In
you
that
not
moment,
it is
in
hurting
that
her.
moment when you're living together, think about the failed relationship that we've had when we lived with that other person. We can't act like every day was the worst day in the world. No, we had happy times living together. And
Yeah,
that's
but
what I
I could
mean
have
by
been good
playing out.
without all of that. Like I could be good with like
I
yeah.
understand you
I'm not
could.
getting into a relationship to like what I'm saying is we got to be responsible. Like what I'm saying is that you're making an active choice to get into something with the intentions of lying. Like you don't want this, but you're getting into it. Why? When I'm saying you're agreeing that you don't have to, just be
Maybe
honest.
that's why. Look, I mean, I hate to say it, maybe that's why he's single. It's different wanting something and being able to do it.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
yeah, there's not many niggas that have and do it out the open. When I'm saying now, gay niggas is doing it, they just lying about it. They when they go out in traffic, they in traffic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Yeah. I think some people can have the privilege of just doing it. Saying you're gonna do it and go do it. That might be the best relationship for me.
You're
Polygamy.
doing it when you, yeah, when you
Right, like
polygamous
an
is when you're
open.
being honest. You're
Yeah,
being
born needs to be in an open relationship. Sound like
I say
whatever it
polygamy.
is, you gotta like neither one of y'all.
I say
yeah.
polygamy,
You
Mike.
should you should actively explore that, born, like for real. It sounds like, you know, the confinements of monogamy, you find it restricting. You find it, it's, you know,
Hmm.
you don't.
Yeah, I've never succeeded in it. You know what I mean?
But that was by choice.
No,
So
I gave it a couple good shots. Yeah, I worked hard at it, but I failed at the end of the day.
that's because you didn't really want it. You wanted to still cheat. You just said that. So
That don't mean I didn't want to like want to be with somebody,
Born,
that
be in a
sounds
born.
future
wild.
with somebody. I did. I can honestly say I did. I just cheated
Your
out of
desire, your
convenience.
desire to want to be with one person was not high. It was a very low desire. So yes, you had it, but it was low.
Yeah, yeah, I can admit that. I didn't care. I didn't really care
Okay, well then,
about that
fuck that
part of it.
desire. That ain't shit. Some little big desires. What we talking about that for? It's small.
I like that. I like that. I like that. That's a little small hurdle.
Just be by yourself. Yeah,
I think it's a little
period.
small hurdle that women can get over. Right? If I cheat one time, I mean, most of the women on this panel already said if a man cheats on them one
Well,
time, they'll
you
forget. So, right, I got
well
one
you
ball
already said
when I
you
meet a
already
good
said that
woman.
you would be with a woman who cheated on you. That's why I rock with you.
Hell
You ain't
yeah,
gonna throw away the relationship just because she cheat.
yeah, I can't
You're a
say that.
smart
He
man.
lying. He lying. He's lying.
I'm not lying. I don't
I don't
think
believe. I believe
Y'all,
him.
y'all
I
know
believe
men.
him.
Y'all know
I
men
can't
cannot
say
take
that.
that same. Man, I don't believe it.
I always said that
Look,
talk. You know, that's one thing that ain't never changed. I am
you
not
Well,
that.
said it,
born,
but it
you
ain't never
know, I mean,
happened.
I'm
You
not.
said it,
I'm
but
Top,
it
not
you
ain't
that
never
know him
type
in
happened.
of
real
man.
life, so you probably right. I don't know him in real
No,
life.
that's
So,
not true,
Born,
sir. Sir,
let me ask you this.
I'm
Born,
not
let me
that
ask you
nigga.
this.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Born, you said you would forgive her if she cheated. So would you just go into a relationship that's open on both sides? Like she's cool with you being with at least one other woman, and then you would be cool with her being with one other man. Because then what's
We
the difference
probably
No.
won't
between
get together. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think
why? Okay,
Exactly.
what's the
So you
difference?
think he gonna
What's
deal
the
with
difference
somebody
between her
cheating?
cheating? What's
yeah,
the difference
that's
with her
Told you.
cheating? You stupid. You stupid.
Told you.
You want her to lie. You want to give up for lying and hiding it.
I won't
But
say
she's
that.
supposed, she's supposed to be understanding of you doing it in her face. You are selfish, boy. The more I
It
talk to
ain't
you,
in my
oh
face.
my goodness.
I'd rather her just go out and cheat and see what the what
Boy,
the
you really messing up because melanated sound like she could, you and her could have had a little cool conversation or might have, had something in the atmosphere, but look at how you acting. You know what? Look at the way you responding. It's not a good look, you know?
you talking about me and melanated?
I was just saying, like, hypothetically.
I've been on melanated. Know how I get her.
But I don't think that. Well,
What
I
you
don't
say,
know
boy?
melanated very
No,
well,
nothing.
Oh,
but I'm sure she would want to be with a man that would not lie to her and not cheat on her and not want to play on her top. I mean, I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? Because it's not fun. That's not fun. When you say it's fun, that means you think it's a game. And
Yeah.
I don't like people to think
mm-hmm.
a relationship is a game. If you want to play,
Mm-hmm.
stay single, and then could be whoever you want to be.
Players
Yeah.
only.
Oh, MJ.
Mm-hmm.
There, he want to be a player so bad.
I ain't look like Rolo. She say I ain't got nothing to do with it.
He want to be a player
That
so
shit
bad,
funny.
girl.
That nigga said born is a certified sad nigga. Yeah, certified. I give you certified. I'll take certified. The
But you
whole
know what, boy, we finding so much inconsistency because you wouldn't want to be with a woman, right? And she had another dude, but you would be with a woman who got a whole husband. This don't make no sense. Like
Yeah, but ain't nothing I can do with that woman with a husband besides just fuck on.
you could love her.
But I don't.
Why you
I'm not
gotta?
interested. I'm not interested in love.
But you could though if you were. I'm just saying
I mean, I
there's
could.
nothing
Yeah,
stopping that.
absolutely. Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
The same way a woman could love you and she knows that you love her. I don't understand. Because you sound mad hypocritical. I feel like you should just put
What
your foot down
background
and
is
say, I
that?
don't love that.
I think
Oh,
it's
that's me.
melanated on the helicopter.
I'm walking my dog. I'm sorry, guys. It's 11:27.
You done got on the damn helicopter. It sure is getting late. Yeah, I could be brother husbands. Nah, I ain't fucking with that. Yeah. But I know I'm a
But you
hypocrite.
want her to be a sister wife, though. Selfish fuck.
Yeah, I know, but
Selfish fuck.
yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, I can admit that though.
You want her to be bisexual too? You want her to have sex with
No,
a
I
woman?
don't. No, I don't. I don't.
So you want her to be heterosexual and there's a shortage of dick in the house. You crazy, bruh.
Yeah,
Yo,
women do it
y'all
all
be
the time,
wild.
melanated.
Y'all
Women.
selfish. That is selfish. Let her go get a little piece while you getting your piece. Shit.
Nah, it ain't no need to.
What if by the time you finish with old girl, now her cycle passed? She on her cycle. She could have got some before the cycle came.
No,
Fuck.
you got to think about
I don't even know. I
who's
don't even
the
know your woman,
children,
and I feel bad for her.
who's
I don't
the
even know
son,
your woman.
who's the
I feel
father
bad for
gonna
her.
be? Let me ask you this, man.
She
Who's the
don't. She
father?
got an
Who's the
IUD. She got an IUD. She
melanated?
not trying to get. I'm answering the question. She got an IUD. She's not getting
So
pregnant by
we're
neither
doing
one of y'all. What the fuck? Everybody
we're
not getting
doing
pregnant.
polygamy.
Like everybody's not having babies born.
No, that's
Chill
the way
out.
you want to do it. Yeah,
You're
the way
old.
I
She's
do
not
it.
trying to have a baby by you.
Shit.
Maybe the other dude is like younger than you, but maybe she don't want to have a baby by you. Like, but she still love you. Can she can't fuck you no more? That's just stupid. Look, freeborn woman, freeborn woman.
Yeah, you talking that feminist talk, melanated.
Feminist?
Yes, you're talking
No,
feminist talk.
feminism
What
is
we
anti-male. Nothing I said
doing?
was anti-male. Calm
But
down.
what we do,
Stop,
in
stop
the
calling me
Islamic,
names. Stop calling me names.
yeah, yeah. But as a devout Muslim that I am, we don't believe in women having
Oh, now
babies.
you took your shahada.
I did, I did.
Okay, no more
Yes,
pork beef.
But he
no,
only said he want to be a Muslim because he want to have multiple women. That's not the right reason to pick a religion. Like, I'm not talking down on any of them, but if you gotta want to be that because you believe in it, not just because
I
oh
do
this
believe in that.
like
All praise to the Prophet Muhammad. I
oh Lord.
believe in all of that. I ain't gonna play with that. I just try to not to tell people what my faith is on. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, stop playing around, boy.
That's crazy, man. If I don't want to tell people my faith, then I don't have to. But if we talking about polygamy, then we know the rules of engagement.
Mm-hmm.
Just the
Well,
way
y'all
it
should
is.
do polygamy where a woman had two men, a husband and a
Yeah,
boyfriend.
I think they practice that in Africa somewhere. Big talk. You should see when the next flight is leaving.
polyandry is what it's
No,
called.
I'm not interested.
But if I get in polygamy, I'm straight cheating. I'm gonna have me a boo thing. Ain't no way I'm about to be sitting in the
You
crib
gonna get
looking
kicked out.
crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
gonna
gonna.
get
You ain't gonna
kicked out.
know. You busy. What the hell? You ain't gonna know.
Yeah,
Boy say he want 100 wives and he want all of them to be loyal. That is
yeah,
crazy.
absolutely.
It's not happening.
Uh-uh. Not unless he go to Africa and become a
So
real
y'all
African.
done cheated. Y'all be
They
cheating.
believe in that.
When the
You
last
ain't gonna
time you
know. Just
cheated?
like you said, if you've been happy, just like you said about the woman, if you happy, we have all these happy memories. And I'm not giving you no headaches about all the women that you with. Man, you ain't even gonna know. Oh boy, knocking it down.
You just gotta be a rider. I don't think most niggas ain't
He
tripping
knocking
on
it
that long as you
down.
a rider though.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, as long as you're a rider, men ain't tripping on that. They just
Exactly. There you go.
he can get
Talk
a
that
little
talk. Talk that talk, boy. As long as you a rider, man ain't tripping.
What's not nice that she said he gonna be knocking it down?
He gonna be knocking it down.
Well, everybody's happy. Everybody's
I
happy.
know they don't like when a woman talk
And
like
that
that.
back
That's why
broke. They don't.
I
They
be
don't.
joking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds sluttish when
So
y'all
you
say
can't
it.
tell me this
Listen.
hypothetically.
You could call it whatever name. Like, listen,
Yes.
a woman who's getting knocked down don't care what you got to say about her knocking down. No, she don't. Only
So
little girls. When she a grown woman, she like, yes, I want him to knock it down. You say you want somebody, you don't want to be unknocked. Who wants to be unknocked? Who wants a unknockable life? We don't want that.
Right. And then when you're single or whatever, you want to, of course you can thug out, but if
stepping
you're in a relationship,
on
it's
toes,
different.
something like that.
What you say?
Oh, you still heard that, right? Oh, no, you was going to-
I didn't.
no,
No, I didn't. I didn't hear. I
you
didn't hear that.
Oh, I said when you're single, it's cool. I'm driving right now, so I don't know if I'm in and out. But I was saying if you're single, it's cool. To say yeah, I got my little yeah over here. That I mess with or whatever, and that's cool. But if you're in a relationship, I feel like me personally, then that's a whole nother scenario. Like that's supposed to be your one. Like I don't see a need for a two and three.
Right, but he's speaking about a situation where he has two number ones. Like it's not a one number one; it's two number ones.
Um,
But that means your time and your energy is divided. So you
I
can't. It's no.
I
Yeah.
think you
there's
guys
My
some
hold
God,
on.
this is the
there's some
Go
women
I
ahead.
think you guys should read the chat.
there's some women that don't want a full-time nigga. They want a part-time nigga. They want a nigga to go. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
not just to cheat, but to be by themselves. I think
Melanated, read the chat.
Read it to me. I'm walking Benji.
I don't know how to read.
All right, then they can hit the
Who are we
link.
looking at? Real or Vaughn? Like what we looking at?
Real.
Tell them
Real?
to hit the link. Tell them to hit the link.
Real.
Real.
Look what he said.
is that MJ
Tell them to hit the link.
account?
damn, real, that was fucked
Hey,
up.
what's down?
Huh?
Read that comment.
Tell them to hit the link. I'm walking my
Which
dog.
one? You talking about shit? Did we
All
just
this
fuck
coming from a
buddies,
what
taking a
woman?
relationship? You
The
said all
second
this coming
one.
from a monogamous woman?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we're talking a hypothetical polygamy situation. So I'm not. How are you? How? Like I didn't. I never said in this hypothetical situation. I'm speaking about. I said if my man was polygamous, I wouldn't be. I would have another dude. That's exactly what I said. I didn't say, oh, I'm gonna be monogamous with a side dude. I didn't say that. So rewind. Just rewind the video and re-listen before we pass judgment.
Hmm.
You
Blessings,
can't you
blessings to
can't
you,
just
brother Rel.
you
Blessings
can't
to you, brother Rel.
niggas. But hold on, let me say something though. You
Salute
can't.
to you and Dre.
Sometimes you just can't mess with two niggas especially if you fucking with live niggas, real niggas. You got a real nigga, right? Only thing he doing is cheating. He ain't doing nothing in your face. You trying to have a dude? How that's gonna work out?
Listen,
Because you can
yes, you're gonna have to fuck around and find out, right? I don't know. This is all hypothetical, right? So
I,
I'm in the hypothetical world. So I guess I would have to fuck around and find out how it's gonna
It's
work out. The
it's
same way that he's
hypothetical.
fucking around and find out if Boy ain't never
It's
been polygamous before. He ain't never been in a openly polygamous situation before. So he would be trying something out, right? So
born
in
to
it's
see.
this,
hypothetical, but it's
Yes,
still
working
your
on
point of view and your mindset though, coming from you.
yeah, I don't think I would be polygamous in I don't think I would be in a polygamous situation. That's my mindset is that I could be in monogamous, but if it's gonna be open, then it's gonna be open, bruh. That's my mindset. So whatever judgment somebody wants to pass on that, judge away. This is the internet.
Because
I
you
I'm
think
see,
gonna
he's
sleep
I
sleep
think
good
he's
tonight.
saying I think he's saying you failed all your monogamous relationships that you've had in your life. So why not try?
Everyone who's single,
no,
right? Why not try of an open relationship then. But I'm not. What I would not do is I would not be monogamous to a polygynous man. No, I wouldn't. Me personally, but I don't throw any shade to any
There's
woman
opportunity
who
to
contributes.
uh,
Any woman who's actively in a polygamous situation, that's what's up, sis. I don't tear women down for choosing making that choice for her relationship. And if she's feeling loved, and she's feeling supported, and she's getting her needs met physically, emotionally, and whatever else needs she has, that's what's up. I don't throw no
How could
shade
you
on.
rule? How could you rule it out when all of
I'm
the
saying it's not for me.
all of,
It's not for
monogamy
me.
obviously ain't for you either though, Mel. If you keep
So
failing in monogamy,
maybe
that's not
polyamory is, or maybe polyamory is.
yeah. Well, it's probably time to try something new. Get with that polygamous
Yeah.
man.
No, I said
Maybe you should try
polyamory.
to.
I said
Oh, I thought
polyamory. I
you
didn't say
said,
polygamy.
well, maybe
Yeah,
you should try it.
polygamy is one man and more than one
And
woman.
you maybe you should try to get with that man because that monogamous man ain't working out for you, boo boo.
It's I mean it probably born.
God damn it.
I think we are agreeing that I would try polyamory, not polygamy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there.
If I decided to do something different,
Yeah.
or you could just find,
Well,
a
how
different
much
partner where monogamy does work. That's also an
wow.
option.
And you
I'm not bitter
also
that
they
all
say
monogamy relationships don't work. They do.
yeah.
Monogamy relationships work.
What's the definition of insanity, Mel?
I don't think I can sit up and have sex with all them people, baby.
You would just
You
be
said
Nah,
what
having
me
now?
sex with
neither.
one person. You would just be having sex with one person, big talk.
Yeah, yeah.
No, but if
You
if the
already
man
hell
is
If
yeah.
he's having
if
sex,
the man has
how
multiple
you gonna?
women, then that's just
Not in
not. I couldn't
polyamorous.
do it.
No, she have sex with multiple people.
Oh,
Well,
And they don't
it's
know
really
who
it's
this
really
man
about, it's not
is.
just having sex. Honestly, it really isn't about having sex. This really polygamy isn't either. In polygamy, you can be married to a person and not have sex with them. A lot of times the man marries his brother's wife if the brother passes away and he doesn't have sex with them, but he's married to her on paper so that his brother's children will also get his inheritance. So like, but that's just the technical thing.
But
So like you can, yeah.
I'm currently
Oh,
in a
Vonnie,
poly.
yes, ma'am.
I'm
You
Yes,
can
I'm in a
smash
ma'am.
your
poly. I'm in a poly right now, and I would just
yeah.
like to say it works out, guys.
That's
God
what's up.
Who the fuck he in a poly with?
damn.
Yeah.
A
It works
motherfucker.
out. It works out, guys.
A
Yeah.
motherfucking murder.
Okay.
He must got
It's a
some other
balance.
Yeah.
situation
Hey,
going
you
It's a
on.
said
it's a balance.
yeah.
Hey,
I don't know
listen,
what that's
Vonnie.
about.
Well, here
Hey,
he
listen.
go.
Hey, Born.
MJ's a fool.
Look at Vonnie's comment.
Girl, he
Born
be want to
said,
be seen so much.
Born said what he don't stick, he gonna lick. So you gotta factor that in.
Yeah, let me
Oh
say what Bonnie
Lord.
said. She said, I don't know how y'all be wanting two women when y'all don't even have enough dick, money, or emotional stability for
Oh,
one woman. Bonnie, you
You
ain't
lying to
never
me.
lied.
that
You lying
part.
to
You ain't
me.
man,
never
I
lied.
agree
You
You ain't
on
lying
that.
to
That
never
me,
part.
boy.
lied.
Mhm.
You lying to
Yeah,
That
me.
was a
we don't
bar
have
right
Shut
that.
there.
up.
Yeah, we
Listen.
don't have that for toxic women.
Born was complaining about a woman nagging, and he gonna be able to take two women nagging. Get out of here, man.
Girl,
Who
nah,
These
said
you
they
know
men,
he
don't
these,
nag?
can't.
Do y'all
you
know
Talking
some
about
know
he
what?
don't
guys
like
that
no
don't nag?
drama.
Hey,
Boy, you
Y'all
say you
remember
don't
that
like no
saying when?
drama. Women are
Yes.
emotional. How you gonna have three, four, five women and you don't and you think all of them are gonna be you just be quiet and don't say nothing? That's unrealistic.
absolutely. And y'all know it's
That's
What's that
it
unrealistic.
saying when
is
they say
like that.
your eyes bigger than your stomach? That's these men wanting all of these women. They eyes bigger than they pocket, bigger than they
Mhm.
wallet, bigger than their emotional intelligence, bigger than their ability to have patience, bigger than their ability to be able to support that many women. Please, your eyes is bigger than your situation.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
Better
something
just
easy to pull off.
sit still and chill with your
Listen,
one
Yeah,
and
y'all.
learn that.
listen,
It's possible
the
to
person
Yeah,
that
pull
come
off.
on, man.
When
Let's
you
be
go
real.
into that, y'all have an agreement. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't like the other girl and get mad about the other girl. Y'all got an agreement. I'm telling you, I'm doing it right now, and everything's
I'm
okay.
saying,
You know what I'm saying?
America.
what's the longest
Everything's all right.
relationship you've been in? before you introduce a third person, how long do you think the relationship should be before a third person is introduced? Let me see what the answer to that
Yeah,
one is.
I feel like if you're doing the poly thing, shit, y'all, everybody fresh. All
Oh
three of
hell no! So that is, I don't like that recipe at all.
y'all. Shit, I'm in the
But go
poly.
ahead.
Told you, everything's all right.
Okay,
Hi, dramatic.
okay. Boy, how long do you think?
Well, the stuff people make up in imaginary situations in their head is funny.
So
What is it? OCK? How long do you think people
O
should be
OCK
in
is
the?
OCK
wild.
is crazy.
Yeah.
OCK is
OG.
crazy.
Ah,
What what it say? I can't see.
It's
now
like
you got it
just
right,
Kev, girl.
girl.
Just call him
OTK.
Kev. Just call him Kev,
it's
girl.
okay.
OGK player sector. Okay, my bad.
That was
My
funny.
bad.
Well, um, what? Say the question one more time, beginning to end.
So, if people were going to be in an open relationship, how long do you think the first relationship should be before they introduce a third person?
Saying that they fucking with them, or saying asking her, she want to fuck with them? What he's being introducing.
To be in polygyny, to be like a third wife, a second
Oh,
wife, or whatever.
um, eh,
Not like a threesome or a random. I'm not talking about that.
I don't know. Probation on a job is what, 90 days before you become a permanent employee. I'm saying that's in corporate world, right? Is that still the norm?
Yeah,
Um,
probational period.
yeah. So on the job for money, it's
Vested.
not it's
I
not
mean, you
mistake.
ain't vested.
It's
You
90 days.
ain't vested.
But you can double it.
Yes.
It's 90 days in corporate America for the money for you to be a permanent employee. So you can double it. It's 6 months. You know,
So you think a relationship is strong enough in 6 months to add a third person?
the odds are
Hell
50.
no.
Listen, all odds are 50.
Wow.
Listen, the odds are 50-50 is going to work out. You could meet a nigga from the Israel tonight. It's either going to work out or it's not. It's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, I'm saying for me to be able to learn two different people, and manage two separate relationships at the same time in the first 60 days or 90 days. That's crazy. People, it's difficult enough to have a relationship, and for it to go 6 months with
If
two people.
Okay, well, if he don't introduce somebody in 6 months, he gonna be, he's still gonna be doing this thing on the side. If that's the
No,
case,
I don't think you really understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you have two people who aren't seeing other people. They're seeing each other,
huh?
right?
Yeah.
They're developing their relationship. When do you think their relationship is strong enough that they can add another person?
Girl, they don't know the answer
I don't
because
know.
they're not doing it.
Because you said
They
y'all
don't
already
know.
seeing each other. If Vaughn was using himself,
They don't know the answer because they
I'm
not.
saying
They
we was
can't. They
looking
don't
at
got enough.
All right, what's the
Nothing to go
question? All
around.
right, I'm back. I'm
was
back. What's
only
the question?
messing. Listen, she changing. I said we was using you, and he was never saying he's only talking to the girl he fucking with. He's saying that off the dribble. I'm fucking with more than just you. And he said,
No, Vaughn also said he thinks the best dynamic for him is polygyny. So we were talking about polygyny, not side chicks and cheat. Polygyny is when
Yeah.
the women know about one another and they agree to have this. They both love this man and they're with him. That's a different
like we got,
dynamic. So we're not talking about the hottest stuff. We're talking about
like Neo. Neo got three wives, right?
exactly. So how long was Neo with wife number one
Okay.
before he got number two? Like Polite was with Aminette for a few years before he got any other wife.
Yeah.
He was with her for years. Like they had a strong foundation. So jealousy, her
Damn,
feeling like this
son.
next person was gonna break up their relationship,
And
that
stupid money.
wasn't really.
But I'm saying stupid money helps too, though. You know what I'm saying? That changes a
Well,
lot
don't
too.
want no woman want to be sharing her penis and they struggling. That don't make like that's just not
I was
common.
sharing
That's
her
why women
pee.
say shoot up my
Hold
club. I want to give you kids and you don't even have any resources. Like that's out of alignment in how nature is supposed to be. Women should want to procreate with someone who can provide provision for the offspring, right? So we don't want to shame that part, and like that's normal.
Well, the
I don't
question
want to be in
is,
no polyamorous, no
Me
polygamy. I don't
neither.
want to
And
share
I think a
And
identity.
man
That's
should
like
stupid.
also be
wealthy
a leader.
men
Why
have
you don't
multiple
mind sharing?
women.
Well, a man should also be a good leader, you know. So I just feel like, you know, and that's just me personally, being in a
That's a
just, you
weekend.
know, being in a monogamous relationship, the man is the leader. Then that way, when you got the children, they could see, okay, dad loves mama. We
Mhm.
are a family, and then they grow up and then they become great men, and they can have families and then they know how to love that one woman. I'm not talking down on anybody and whatever they prefer to do. I'm just saying, me personally, that's how I feel, it should go.
me too. We
Yeah,
was
I
talking
was just highlighting the fact that a lot of men aren't even able to sustain one successful relationship, and still, but yet they want these additions, and
Right.
they fantasize about having multiple, and you can't even be in a 5 year relationship and maintain it and be happy to be like, you know what, we want to add. You can't be with a woman for 10 years. Right, you can't grow something. You can't build a business, buy a home. Da, da, da. It's we. You know what? I just met you, but I like her too. I want both of y'all, even though I don't got nothing to offer y'all besides penis. Like this is some weird fantasy stuff.
Yeah, I feel like marriage is sacred, me personally, So if you just marry me and Keisha and Tamika and like, nah, I'm good. Like I'm good.
Exactly.
You know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing a lot of possessive, a
if
lot of
Oh,
you
goddamn
possessive
right.
things coming from the women.
Not possessive, just
Crazy.
Goddamn
moral
Niggas is
right.
like
respecting and I
property.
respect myself too much for that.
This is
Corn is funny.
yo.
He's
Goddamn
funny.
I
right,
He
can't
know
Kevin.
how to
For real,
imagine.
troll.
baby.
This is
Hmm.
some of the things y'all are saying. I can't imagine sharing my man or this is all mine and I can't like stop it, guys.
My man,
A
my man,
man is
my
not
man.
your fucking property.
They're not
He's a
trying to say
human
it's
being.
not your property, but if that's the person that you're dealing with, that's your man, that's your woman.
It's
Anybody over
about
here want to
respect.
share? Like, what is the word? If you want to
Yeah.
share, that's weak to me. You insecure, you all that. Actually, if you want me to be honest.
well, hold on, because Bonnie in the chat trying to swing. Melanated Goddess says she gonna do her thing. Don't trip. So
No, melanated goddess said that if do not change my words around. I said if my partner. Come on now.
If your partner is
I
willing,
think
if he's doing it,
if
you with it too. That's what you said. I got it. I'm just
yeah, because I mean like
Yeah,
what is he
no.
there for? To be gone? Like what are you there for?
if
good. Nah, we
Boy Rich is in the studio. It depends on who the people is. Some people will be getting a certain amount of time based on how a person works. The truck drivers, they coming through hitting, but if they checking in on any partners, doing kind of, talking like to talk with any of their partners, they gotta go back on the road. So you're gonna be used to not being around the nigga you fuck with.
Right, but if my dude was a truck driver and I went to the movies with somebody else, he can't trip. Like, bro, you not here. You probably going to the movies with
That's
somebody
crazy.
else. Like, stop
Now that's
hating.
crazy.
say that,
That's
Melanie.
Stop
crazy.
hating.
Listen,
Oh,
here's
that
the deal.
is crazy.
Sit in the
Yeah, we
house.
See,
hate
I'm being
you.
honest.
You
Y'all
ain't
got
That's
problems with
crazy.
somebody being honest, but
you
y'all
can't
want to be
put
honest with me
nobody.
and tell me, hey, you know what? I'm gonna be with Shorty. I'm gonna be with old girl. You need to, don't trip, don't get jealous. But when I be honest, all of y'all, that's crazy. It's reality.
Nigga just disappearing. He not saying all of that. He just in traffic. He be playing
So I ain't
poker.
gonna.
Yeah,
Oh, not a story. Okay, not a story change. Okay,
what
my
I'm
bad.
saying is that you making it seem like a nigga telling you in your face. That's like dissing you. I'm
I
talking
ain't
about
gonna tell him in the face either.
So you gonna cheat on him because he at work?
He gonna cheat on me because he at work. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh
He
yeah, yeah,
really doing
yeah.
this?
Come
So you
on, man.
telling me if this nigga a truck driver, he on the road and he not around,
Truck
you gonna
drivers do
cheat because
cheat.
he not there?
They cheat a lot. They got
So
them
do.
apps. They know
Girl,
what
you
city they
just
pulling up
lost
in.
your rabbit ass mind.
Listen.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else to say.
So listen,
Drug
all
drivers do
that
My
cheat.
shit.
I
best
ain't saying
friend,
I cheat,
my
but
best
they do
friend,
cheat
I have
too.
a male best
Driving
friend
dope cheese. What
who
the
was an
fuck?
owner
Yeah, they
operator.
do.
I have
On the road
a
though.
male best friend who was an owner operator. I totally know. He has his whole week mapped out, and he had dedicated loads. He was in two cities, both the whole week. Come on now, I
They
Right.
trying
already
to
know
put him
how
on
that
the
world
inner
goes.
city.
So
He
just
Yup.
got
because he out of town
he
working,
Yeah,
he
got the
don't
cheating on
Harley
you?
in the garage. Listen, he got the Harley in the garage, right? He got his camper in front of you. So you know you can never bring nobody to where you live. Whatever you
I don't
doing.
bring nobody to where I live now, so I'm okay. I'm good.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
correct. Hey,
most
talk.
definitely.
You agree with that?
Nah, I just said truck drivers cheat.
That's
Yeah,
I
so she
said
cool.
I
probably
don't
wouldn't even be
cheat.
with him.
I'm not a
He'd
So
be like,
you
cheater.
"Oh, can I
telling
get
me?
your number?" And
Yeah,
she'd be
put
like,
that
"You a truck
camera
Talk,
driver?" She
cheese.
won't even give him no
talk.
play.
That's
Hold
crazy.
on, hold
Yeah,
on.
she
Talk.
would.
So you telling me
Listen,
if I start driving trucks tomorrow and
I
I'm
didn't
over the
agree with
road?
that
Oh, here he
part.
Nah,
I
go.
hell
Here
said
nah.
he
Let me
truck
go.
finish.
Here
Hold,
he
cheat.
go.
They
Here
Let
hold
do
he
on. Let me
truck.
go.
land. Let me
Nah,
Yes.
he's
land.
trying to
Let me
that
gaslight
land.
you.
up.
He's
Let me
trying to
land.
gaslight you. He's
Let
trying to
me
That's
gaslight
land.
you.
Let me
crazy.
ain't gonna
It's
land.
listen.
crazy y'all won't
Please
let
let
them
me
cook.
land. So you
Gaslighting.
telling me this go for both of y'all, melanated and talk. If I'm out of town working, you know I got my CDLs, I'm doing my thing. So you telling me if I travel across the world to bring home a bag for us, you gonna cheat because I'm out of
That's not
town
what I
working?
Yeah,
said.
is
That's
that what
not
What
what
y'all
type
I
shit is
said.
that?
No.
What is
oh,
That's
Don't
that?
not
don't
what
try to cheat
I
and not say that.
said.
Bring that smoke to me. Bring that smoke to me.
They
Don't
saying
be
that
trying to set her
Oh,
up. Don't be trying.
that
I
isn't
got it. I got
a
it. Talk to
born.
me like he over
Born, is
here
that not
trying to
crazy,
put
born?
you.
what it,
that's
look,
exactly
listen,
what
I
they
just said
said.
truck drivers
No.
cheat. I didn't say
you
now we
Let
didn't say
me.
that.
melanated
Melanated, I
you got that
uh
big old
I,
86.
So let me answer that.
Let me
I
answer
can't
him before you
What
respect
I'm
I
gonna
answer.
say
can't
is,
Hold
respect nothing you say
if I
no
got
more.
a man
Hey,
I've got a man who's a truck driver,
Yeah.
right? Because that we gonna be on that truck
Hold on.
together.
Now, I
No,
mean,
you
listen,
can't. You
that's
have
not
a
the scenario.
son.
Yes, I can.
You ain't riding
yeah,
with Born Rich.
I'm
You
an
have
empty
a son.
nester.
You have
yeah.
a
How many
When he gonna
My son's
experience,
okay,
What
you
born.
about
must
your
been cheated
child?
on
What about
you
your
must been
child,
cheated on hella
melanated?
time because that's
No,
dumb.
I
I ain't gonna
What
lie
haven't
to you.
about
been.
your
That's dumb.
child?
My best
That's
friend, him and his woman, his woman, she did the load. She was the what's that called? The dispatcher. She
You're
did the
not her.
dispatching, and he rode the
You're
truck.
yeah,
not her.
I'm
everybody's
about to
not
be.
them.
Me
You're
and my
not
boo
Everybody's
her,
about
not
to.
them.
melanated. You don't
So
have those
you giving
skills
me?
yet.
Listen, you giving me a hypothetical situation, and I'm telling you, me and my boo would go in the trucking together.
she
I
So
gonna
love
say,
any
him.
so basically if
Why
you
y'all
don't
getting mad?
look, okay, look, some truck drivers
It's
got cameras
crazy.
in their car and they
Cause
can't
you
have
can't be in there.
passengers.
yeah,
So
No,
now
he an
what?
owner operator. He an owner operator.
oh, here we go.
Nah,
Let
he
me
gotta
Yeah,
start
Girl,
out working
you
for
hey,
he
Reciprocity.
an owner
say,
operator.
gotta
No,
get
he
girl,
Why
has
you
to
making
start
this?
out.
You making this analogy the way that you want
gotta
to,
girl,
get
you
right?
need
And
to
I'm
get your
saying that
mind right.
Melanated, you
You
know
need
he
to get
gotta
your
I
start
mind
need to
out
get
right.
my
working for
mind
That's
right.
crazy.
hey, but you
Reciprocity.
That's
gotta
crazy.
get
I'm
I don't give a
good.
fuck.
hey,
My
in
I
mind
be
don't need
listening
to
to
be
all the
on your
shit you
mind.
say. I
I'm
be
wow.
not a
listening to a
candidate
lot
for
of shit you
you.
say,
I'm not a
and I
candidate
be
for you,
wanting to
so
say
I don't.
something, but
Jumping
that's
in the
crazy.
motherfucking
That's
truck.
Go
crazy.
ahead.
She said
Bust
I'm not a
open the
candidate
truck.
for you.
That is
That nigga
crazy.
crazy.
I
On
You
the
mean,
gonna cheat
I'm
list.
on
okay.
your
She
nigga
said y'all
working
not even on
hard,
the list, so I ain't
I
gotta
did
your
not say
nigga
I was
cheat.
working
going to cheat.
hard, going out of
He said
town, driving
he
for
said he
money,
was
and
cheating.
cheat on him
He said
because
that
he
he
out of
was
town.
cheating. In the analogy that the brother said, he said he was cheating he was a truck driver and he was doing his thing. He was cheating.
She said
That's
she
what he
gonna
said.
cheat back. Is what she's saying, y'all.
Crazy work.
That's
Man,
what I'm
fuck
saying.
that.
I'm a cheat bag.
Crazy work.
But you know what? This exposes
Well,
what you
fellas,
think about me, not what I am actually saying. But it's all good because it's just the internet.
and fellas,
America.
listen to me, fellas.
'Cause
Don't
my
trust
words keep
none of
getting twisted, so I
All
already
right,
know
don't
they
worry
they want to
about
hear
it.
what they
You
want to
good.
hear.
You
Okay,
good, Mel.
Rizzo.
You good, Mel. You good. You good. You good. Stand down. Stand down. So listen, family, fellas, if you listening to this, man, women will definitely cheat on you. They don't give a fuck about you, your feelings, or none of that,
Facts.
fellas. We got one
Facts.
life to live. You only live once. You better do what the fuck you gotta do for you, young
Facts.
king. Straighten that crown
Now you
up.
can't say that
Walk
about
right.
every woman, honey.
I
You
wasn't
say that.
done, Big Talk. Big Talk, I was almost finished. Straighten your crown up
Well,
and
hurry
walk
up.
right, King. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that crown.
Take them for what they
Anyway,
take them for what they
um,
is,
I can't believe the shit I just heard, boy.
Every woman is
Thank
not
you,
like
talk to me
that.
nice.
So, hmm.
Thank you, talk to me nice for actually hearing what I actually said as opposed to
Yeah.
what they wanted me to say.
She just said she would cheat back. He cheating, she's cheating
You'll get
back, you
stoned. Look,
guys.
you'll get stoned in some countries saying some shit like that.
Stone is crazy.
Well, but I don't live in those countries. Like
I'm saying,
Well, I guess
I
what
can't
she
get
want to do,
scared.
let her live her life. She feel like
I could get
people
stoned for
got
wearing
cheated on. She
pants.
want to cheat
I could
back.
get
Let her
stoned for
cheat back.
I could get stoned for driving my car, but I don't live in Iran. But women can't drive in those countries, right? So like I live here, like
You live in
in
America.
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 FBA is
yeah.
making it comfortable for
Yeah,
everybody.
y'all ancestors allowed women to be able to say the things that
Yes,
they say today.
yes,
There you
yes,
go. Ashe.
Big facts.
yes. FBA's, we said it. Y'all got all these freedoms because we
Yeah, I was
fought
about to
for
attack
y'all.
her because y'all thought she was finna cheat because somebody was on the road making money. I was ready.
But that's crazy. Why would you do that when you know a man is going out making
But that's
money?
not what she said. Y'all didn't hear it
That's what the
right.
fuck I heard.
Yeah,
She said if he's on
I'm
the
sure you
road and
did.
he's cheating, I'm going to cheat too. I'm going to
if
cheat
she
on
get
him. She's basically
if
saying
she
she's
get
going to cheat
easy
back.
enough,
Niggas ain't on the road cheating like that,
yeah,
man.
hold on. Make it feel like
Yeah.
if she so easily could cheat, right? Not because he on the road. You don't even know what he doing. So let's start there. Sometimes he does not. Yeah, you might have all your
The
suspicions.
example that was given is, as long as he's making paying bills and stuff, and he's a truck
No,
driver, he make a lot of money.
man.
So I was just responding to that, brother. So now you changing it to something else, but you're acting as if my response was to this new situation when it wasn't.
You said
Why are
you
you
gonna
doing that?
change it to going with the nigga though. That you did change it to going with him. That wasn't part of the play either.
And I would, and because you started changing the dynamic that, oh yeah, what about this? Like, so I thought about the fact that my best friend, his woman did that. She didn't go with him because she didn't want him to cheat. He wanted her to come. They wanted to spend time together. He was like, why do I have a woman and I only see her 2 days out the week when she could be with me? She came on a truck and they was able to. Then she even went and got her CDL, so the truck made money 7 days a week all the time. They didn't have to do whatever hours when the truck would have to stop
When you said you
for the
willing to
rest.
do that, you said you willing to
Well,
do
I
that.
don't think I would do that. I don't think I would be doing the driving, but I would be doing the dispatching. I could do the dispatching, so that could be money that we keep as a couple. So
So then,
my
all right,
man is
cool.
involved in this.
I
It's a
like this.
business together.
I like this. So now me and you build this business, and I say, man, it's time
No,
to
no,
hire.
not me and you, born. No, no, not me and
Okay,
you, born.
well,
She already said none of
Another
y'all her
man.
candidate for
America.
she's not pursuing any of
I'm
y'all
not.
on here,
Thank
so
you,
stop
thank
coming
you.
for her.
It's like
Another
Oh,
man.
okay, all right. You and Benji, melanated and Benji, hypothetically, if they want to go into a,
Melanated and Burner Boy. Melanated and Burner Boy. Burner Boy's a truck driver.
I
Uh
was that
huh.
Benji. Let's just use Benji because the crowd knows who Benji.
No, that's a married man. We are not using Benji. Like, we're not.
a little bit. This is
Yeah, we're not doing that.
A guy named Lil Bit. Let's
I
just.
already supposedly my morals are already in question, born, and you're trying to
Well, let's use a nigga
use a
named
married
Lil
man.
Bit. All right, let's a little bit. Can we agree to that? A nigga.
No, I'm not with a man named Lil Bit. Can we make this more realistic, like Burner
Do
Boy?
traumatic. Traumatic ain't got
Dramatic.
traumatic
All
since
right,
Why
melanated.
can't we? Why can't it be Burner Boy? Why are y'all against me and my?
Know him. We don't know who that is, melanated.
Well,
AR.
if Burner Boys pull up, then I'm cheating with Burner Boy.
Okay, all
Sorry.
right. Well, for this story, we're gonna use
See what I'm
traumatic.
saying?
We're gonna use
What's
traumatic,
Burner
right?
Boy? Everybody got their
when.
celebrity crush.
All right, cool. So if you're in traumatic, hypothetically, if melanated and traumatic we're starting a trucking business, right? And
Okay.
melanated wants to be the dispatcher, right?
Absolutely is.
She's gung ho about this business opportunity. So she says, "Hey, my role will be the dispatcher, right?" They
Mm-hmm.
fucking around. They in business. They're in love. They rocking for a year and a half. Now, traumatic is like, "Hey, what about wife number two that we spoke about in the beginning of the relationship? And we also could use a driver."
I changed my mind, baby.
You know what I'm saying, melanated? Because think about it. Now we can use
I
it.
changed my mind because wait, now you changing the dynamic. Now we talked about poly to add another woman.
Yes.
I thought it was monogamous. This relationship, these examples just y'all just tap dancing now. Before it was monogamous, and then I was a cheater, right? So the relationship is open. The relationship is open. That's my rules. So my answer to your analogy is: if it's open both ways. If it's closed, we are monogamous. We in love. We ride or die. Me and you. When sick and the ugly, whatever. Yeah, rich and poor. Me and you. That's my final answer. Open or closed. It's just not open partially. There you go. Hope you're satisfied. That answer.
Okay, Mel. Well, thanks for your
There you
contribution.
go. Whew.
Yeah, thank you, man.
So next.
But
You too, man.
how can a man grow his emotional intelligence? That's a question for the panel.
It's me, Born Rich, and I hate to interrupt this beautiful conversation, but if you really want to support a hard-working content creator, make sure you hit the Cash App that's always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it on the screen right now. Make sure you support. I want to thank you for your support, and I ain't going to hold y'all hostage too long, man. Let's get back to the show. Salute.
Shit like that.
Yeah, shit like that, man. If y'all really want to support, man, hit that Cash App right there on the screen, man. We appreciate it. Also, make sure you go and subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast, man. And become a member over there. We got the memberships open. You can be gang or half a gang. Make sure you become a member. Member get exclusive content, behind the scenes, daily vlogs, wake up, daily vlogs all day, 24 hours live streaming on Born Rich Club podcast. Become a member.
News is backstage, I think, Born.
News, is that you, News?
Yes, sir. It's me. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, News.
Hey.
I'll get over there and become a member, man. We lit, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button over here. Appreciate that, Vonnie. Appreciate that. What's happening with you, News?
Hey, talk to me nice. Hopefully, I don't run nobody off the panel. I'm just here to kick
The
it.
fuck we care. All right, cool. You know what you
Damn it, Born.
Yeah, come on, guys. We know why News.
I don't mean no harm.
Yeah, see, News with his voice, we know what News is here for. But let's try to keep the ship. Let's try to keep.
Is it about to get spicy?
Let's try to keep the ship straight as long as we can, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, News. So let's just go all the way back to the beginning.
Hey, K-Riz.
The original conversation we was having on this channel was about love, News.
Okay.
And we figured out that most people haven't been in love more than 3 times. Right? How many times, if you had to guess, how many times do you think you've been in love?
In love. Maybe twice.
Okay. Them must have been your long-term relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Having 17 kids and in love twice is crazy.
Nigga, how you don't know all 17 of my kids was by that one nigga I was in love with?
I highly doubt it.
All right.
17 kids, I highly doubt it.
Yeah, one nigga 17.
MJ, I'm not about to play with you. Nigga, keep your ass on mute.
Girl, shut your tangerine head ass.
Come off mute to talk nothing.
Girl, shut your tangerine head ass up.
Girl. You know he can't help it.
Your grapefruit head ass. I ain't fucking with you.
Where's Kevin?
No, he cannot help it.
Oh,
Oh,
look, Pop Pot needed some Pop Pot.
He wants her attention.
Yeah, how you doing, Pop Pot?
Better than you want me to be doing.
Nigga, you stupid.
Let's go, OG.
Let's start there.
That was funny, Kev. You stupid.
Right, Pop Pot's stupid because I wish the best for you, Pop Pot.
Yeah,
Why you
all right.
mad? Why
Yeah,
you
we're
mad?
not doing this. Y'all making it awkward. Y'all making it awkward, man.
Oh, we're making it all. We ain't even did nothing
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
How we making
Like, why are y'all doing this?
She's sending goons in another hour. And, you know,
Yeah, for real. Yeah, we definitely ain't doing that over here.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing that over here.
Pop Pot, how you
He been
feeling?
waiting. Listen to Born. He been waiting for you.
Not
Yeah, so News, I got a question, News. Fuck
What's
that.
up?
Fuck that. You
What's
can
up?
address Kev another time. What do you say to somebody, right? If you're talking to somebody on the phone and they
Mhm.
tell you I love you and you
Mhm.
don't love them, what response would you give?
Okay, if someone tells me I love you and I am not in the space to where I want to say I love you back, I don't say it. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't.
I would just say thank you. I mean, I don't know what
Yeah,
else to
like
say.
Thank
I would
you.
acknowledge.
Thank
I would.
you is crazy, y'all.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all know how demoralizing that is?
But you know what though? I'm gonna acknowledge it, but I'm not gonna sit up there and play with your heart. You know what I'm saying? Like if I don't feel the same way and I don't want to say I love you back to you, I'm not gonna say it.
So you'll just say thank you.
Well, that was on me. I said that. Not
Yeah, I
new.
I
mean,
won't say thank you. I probably would say like I appreciate you.
no.
I appreciate
What? Like News, I
The
love
fact
you.
that we all laughing right now is
Yeah,
crazy.
that's crazy.
So, Born, I have a question. I have a question about what you. So, if the
Melanated,
guy says, "I love you,"
Melanated, I love you.
oh, that's so sweet. That- That's so sweet. Like, I could tell that your feelings for me were very deep. I didn't know that it was to the point of love. I mean, my feelings for you are also very deep.
Oh, so you
I
don't love
wouldn't I
me?
wouldn't say I wouldn't say it's at the point of love, but love is a destination, and we all get there at different times.
Yeah.
I think I'll say if a motherfucker said to me, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, why you love me?" You know what I mean?
Damn,
Yeah,
I ask
yeah.
how and
No, I
why.
said that. I like that. I said that earlier. See,
I don't
my
like
thing,
that.
You know, you
my
just said
thing
it.
is the reverse and say, man, you don't love me. Stop playing. Like my thing is to joke. Now I got to make it seem like you're playing and I don't believe you
Yeah,
because I don't really love you. So it's
you
me
gotta
playing.
tell me why.
I'll flip it on your head in a minute. What you mean, girl? You don't love me. Stop playing.
And
And
then
then
what did she say? What did she say? Well, why do you love me? If the shoe was on the other foot.
yeah, I
But
tell her
shit,
I
she the
never
one
told
said
you.
it
I
though.
never told you I love you.
Yeah, she
It's
the one
horrible to
said it.
No,
She
I
say.
was
gotta
saying if
explain.
the shoe was on the other foot, you know what I'm saying, and you told her you loved her. And
Yeah.
then what if she said, well, why do you love me? What do you love about me? What makes you love me? What
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
would
then
tell.
you would
I'm
go
gonna tell
through
her.
it.
If I
Yeah,
said it, I
yeah,
meant it. So I'm gonna
yeah.
tell her.
You would go through it. That's what I said earlier too. If I said it, I meant it. It's demoralizing if you say it and they don't say it back though. They say, "Oh, that's so sweet." You like, damn.
Wow.
He said, "Wow, for real." That's a horrible way to end your night, child. If
Yeah,
you done
I be
boosted up
solid.
the courage, hold on, hear me out. You done boosted up the courage, right? Maybe had a little Jack Daniels in your system and was like, man, I love this girl. And tonight is the night. You tell her, well, man, I gotta get up and go to work in the morning, baby. Call me in the morning. I say, all right, boo, boo, I love you. And you say, oh, that's so sweet. Well, good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I be
They go,
solid.
what?
Yeah. I'll be sorry.
What?
A few of you niggas is gonna hear that. Yeah, don't make it seem like somebody got to hear it. You know what I'm saying? I understand everybody gonna be like that. It's not me, but when it's it ain't
Me
gonna.
too,
Well,
K.
part of the reason why I asked you, well, I think what I was gonna ask is when the person, because you went into the whole role play thing, but when a person tells you that they love you in this scenario,
Uh-huh.
are you saying that I can feel and tell that they love me, or are they just saying it? Because I think the only time I would say why you love me is because I don't think that they don't treat me like they do, but they're saying it. So then,
Yeah.
so if somebody, yeah.
No,
So can you answer that in your example? Are you saying that the person doesn't treat me like they love me, but they telling me they love me?
they treat you like that. But maybe you just don't love them for whatever reason. It could be too soon. It could be any reason why maybe you don't feel the same way.
So the thing that I said to you about love being a destination, there was a guy who I was seeing who he's the one that told me that, and he told me that in a previous relationship, that's exactly what happened to him. That the woman loved him, told him that she loved him, but he wasn't comfortable saying that he loved her. And
Yeah,
she told him, what he said is that she told him, I'm not bothered by the fact that you're not there yet. She said, I said it because that's how I feel and
yeah,
I'm being true to my feelings. But she said love is a destination, and what matters is that we both get there.
yeah,
If I get there at 1 o'clock and you get there at 1:15, we both there together. She's
yeah,
not like we both gotta get there at 1 o'clock. So when
yeah,
he told me this example, but we were having the same situation, but the opposite, where he was showing like he was in love with me, or at least developing love, and I wasn't. And I think he was struggling with that because he didn't tell me he loved me, but his actions, you could tell.
Yeah, that's and your actions as well. That you know what I'm saying. You cannot be ready to tell somebody you love them, but the nigga live with you. He a truck driver. I mean, he got he done brought a couple of things. You know what I'm saying? He got the Harley in the garage. You taking care of his shit. You ain't letting nobody. So you could be acting like and not even be the type that want to say it off the back. Because you scared to get hurt. You just do crossing all the
Right.
T's and dotting all the I's.
yeah.
So you can say if it don't work, it ain't your fault. There's yeah. I think
Mm. Dude, just drew a whole. That
Yeah.
sound like it had a general hospital, one night to live. All my children, which one was that?
That was the
Shit.
same situation. I was just saying how the
I
woman
know it was a different situation. The first situation was a cheating truck driver, and
yeah,
what
that
the
nigga
woman
got
would
shit
do. So
though. Where's his shit at though? So if he fucking with you,
I
then
don't know.
he got some shit in the house. Yo, he got
Okay.
to. He ain't got a steam. So now, like I say, it becomes difficult for you to have a nigga. You got to do whatever you do in traffic and keep it
I
in truth.
mean, he traveling too, right?
Yeah,
I
but
mean, okay then. So I guess me and him will have to figure that out. You know, I
you
don't think
gonna
I would figure it out on on
you
on,
gonna have
on
to figure
YouTube.
it out. Yeah, you can't be
I don't think
having
I would figure it out on YouTube. I
yeah.
think me and my dude would have to figure that out. Like, oh, our
Fucking with
relationship is
and
open now. Our
marriage.
relationship is now. We have an open relationship, and I don't know. I don't even know what that would be like, but clearly that's what it sounded like it would be. So then we would have to work that out, or we could be monogamous, and he could be faithful to me in a different analogy, right? And then I would be faithful to him, and we would be in love, and we would be, building and having this wonderful life together, where our love is very strong and can't nothing penetrate it. That sounds great.
Yeah, in that scenario, you right. I agree.
Yeah. So we got choices on how our stuff
You
pans
got
out. It's
remedy.
not like it has to be
You talking
somebody
about
has to be
wanting.
cheating on you, somebody has to be lying to you, somebody has to be, you
He
know,
gonna, he gonna
hurt.
outgrow it. Listen, he gonna outgrow it. Most dudes do. You know, you think like I agree with you. I agree with y'all. You think you want to, until you got to. You know what I'm saying? If you happen to be in that situation, but it's hard enough, like she said, you know, unfortunately, being honest, to manage one situation, you know, with no bumps,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
It
But
is.
but there, you know, there's women that's looking for another woman, but they want somebody
Mm-hmm.
stable too. But they want somebody stable too, because they be falling in and out with bitches. There's a lot of those out there that you know could use. That, you know, could be a Bonnie.
Huh?
Oh yeah, she
That
was.
right.
What? Did he just do that? What?
I was just looking in the chat.
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
Shout out Vonnie.
Shit like that. I'm just saying. You know, she ironing all born. I mean, you know, washing all born clothes and shit. Born and brought a little entertainment system. Plus, he got the 86-inch in the living room. But she home. She woke up watching it. You know what I'm saying? All the channels. You know, Born. You know, Born got a couple little treadmill. You know, little walking shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, you know.
Everybody out of this. Vonnie my boo, man. Vonnie my boo, man. Y'all make sure
I'm
y'all
saying that her joint.
right. Vonnie, man.
He got a speed bag in the basement. You know what I'm saying? That, you know what I'm saying? So there's some shit niggas can do, like women leave shit, you know, or whatever. But Vonnie the type, she gonna clear out a couple drawers the first night. That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
She gonna mark her territory, you saying?
But these are your drawers. These right
You
here.
gotta go George is crazy.
Come on, you leave. But that shit just happened before. I swear to God. Mocha got up, cleared out a couple drawers.
You straight in there, bitch. Man, listen, man, y'all make sure y'all support the post. All the shorts on this channel right here, man. This is my
What
album.
would you do? What would you do? When women tell you she love you in like 2 weeks?
That's my album cover right here, ladies and gentlemen. New album coming soon.
And you said she said 2 weeks.
Yeah, like she tell you she's serious. Not like you getting off the phone. Like she really like
Yeah, she
know.
ain't serious.
But
She ain't serious for 2 weeks. You don't even
She
know
what?
me. 2 weeks. You haven't even met my representative yet, let alone met
Wait,
me.
so what does she mean? She ain't meet your representative. What she meant?
Yeah, my representative is the guy that I'm going to present to you for the first at least 4 weeks.
Ethan Hawke.
Yeah. Yeah, like you're not in 2 weeks you don't know me. You know, I tell man, the
So
first
you
2
gonna
weeks.
tell her? You gonna tell her she don't love you? That's what you would tell her.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't. Not only do you not
working
love
on it,
me,
though.
baby
Yeah.
girl, you don't know me
No.
in 2 weeks. I've gave you 2 weeks of my representative, so
Right.
you haven't even begun to met me. You still
Ooh.
got 3 more weeks of dealing with my representative before you meet me.
I told you that probation.
Okay, I want
that
the
probation.
sister to answer.
2 weeks, you don't.
I just said, yeah, I said, I remember that probation we was talking about. 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks is crazy. All right, everybody ain't 26 and airhead, and you know, and then open like that. You know, this shit it shouldn't be either. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, 2 weeks is crazy. Like I
All
said,
right, talk to me nice.
Yeah, that would scare me.
they sleep.
That was
Nigga,
scare
tell me
If
you.
a
love you in
dude
2
told me
weeks.
he loved me in
Oh
2 weeks,
no,
that would
shit,
scare
crazy.
me, and I would block him. You know, if I was single
For
outright.
real.
Hell to the nose. Yeah, exactly. You know she would.
What about News? News, what you doing, News? He love you. He ain't never met no woman like you. You so beautiful. You so everything. You so
That's
feminine and
all. That's
nurturing.
all. The,
You going
he
right
gonna
up her
run.
alley.
He gonna
You going
run.
right up her alley.
Melanated. That's all the shit I told News when I was slid.
She's subject to go get a friendship ring for you. America.
Big Talk, what you doing? The dude told you he loved you in 2 weeks. Like y'all been kicking it real hard. Y'all spent a lot of time together, and he knows he
No,
loves
no,
you.
you've been blowing your back out for 2 weeks.
2 weeks is too early. Two
That's the
weeks is
only
too
way
early.
I'm just saying, I don't know
Y'all
where you
hear
can
me?
do it in
So
2 weeks.
you're
Yeah,
gonna tell
yeah.
him to his face it's too early to love you.
Uh, I probably respond like I probably ask why, but then I'd be like, I don't know. I'd be questioning it
You
for sure.
burping talk.
Depending on who he is. I'm telling you, if a nigga be, oh shit.
MJ.
Yeah.
MJ back.
Okay, can you
MJ.
hear me?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we hear you talk.
I said, yeah, I question it for sure. 2 weeks is just too early.
But you told me in 7 days.
God damn it.
I'm confused.
Boy, anyway,
America.
should we really go there? Because we can let that go.
You told me in 7 days, so I
That's
don't
what
know.
you know, and I always
Here
want to
we
say that.
go.
All
About
that
to
What
shit is
did you say,
bullshit.
MJ?
over and
Wait,
over and
wait,
over.
MJ, what are you saying? What the fuck did she tell you on
America. You heard what
7 days?
he
What
said?
did you
Look at
say?
news.
Here
Look at
we
news.
go. Here we
All
go.
Nah,
talking about.
go back on
No,
mute,
Nigga,
news.
you said it like 3 times. What did
yeah,
she
let's
tell
keep
you on
putting it.
Here
Saturday?
Let's
we
keep it
Go
go.
going.
back on mute, news.
Now let's keep it going though. If she said she loved you in 7 days, what was your
Oh my
response?
God.
What was your response?
I said, girl, you plumb dumb monkey crazy.
God,
Yeah.
Hey, club
come on.
dub, it's
Monkey crazy is crazy.
Plumb dumb monkey crazy.
And if
club.
y'all sit up and believe that
I
dumbass
feel
shit, that's
you.
y'all fault.
I love the way she talks. Oh my god, I love her accent.
He been doing them, but
Oh, Vonnie,
killing
It's
people
me,
Vonnie,
ammo,
Born.
Vonnie,
like I've
tell
been
me.
saying.
Hey,
Get on
hey,
their
girl.
nerves.
Oh shit.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Hey,
Vonnie.
Bonnie
Peace,
Boo.
money.
And,
It's
Hey,
the ladies' hour.
and
Hey,
Hey,
get
I
on my
I
y'all.
know
nerves. I
what
said the
Born.
What's up,
thing.
I
Get
Voodoo?
know
on
I'm
my
what
going on
Born.
mute
motherfucking
I
though.
know what Born
nerves.
do on his channel. So, Vonnie, we was talking about love, Vonnie. What do you say when a man say he loves you and you don't quite love him like that? I love that answer, Vonnie. Go
Honestly,
ahead.
I ain't never been. Well, no, I have had the one. I just told them, I'm not there yet. I do care about you, but I'm not there yet. And they don't. I
Oh,
mean,
I
they don't
love
really have a
that.
choice but to accept it.
See, that sounds nice. Yay! Get that stuff.
You
Well,
ever been
I want to
playing
ask
house
a
pool? Have you
question.
ever been playing?
Are we on this subject because Born allegedly yesterday professed his love and everything
To
for me
who?
to me.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
that's why he on this cloud.
Oh, shit, I
That's
didn't know
why
what
we
was
talking
going
about
making
this.
I
on.
guess
decisions
But
under the
nothing can pass
influence.
the news.
just shoot the shit, dude.
Niggas
Just
make
shoot.
wrong decisions under the influence.
I'll be honest, news. I was riding in the truck today, and I was like, I should go live today. And you crossed my mind. I was like, what's the last thing me and News talked about? And I was like, love. The last thing me and News talked about was love. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna do a topic about love. Yeah, fuck it, News. I ain't lying, girl. I always
Because
love
who
people
doesn't like to
bang up.
talk about love?
Now Vonnie is running up. Vonnie is coming for her spot. I like Vonnie. I see Vonnie. Vonnie is
What's that?
engaged.
What you talking
I
about?
like that. I like that about you, Vonnie.
Oh
I
shit.
like that about you, Vonnie. You're engaging. You make me feel wanted. Like you. Not only do you see all the things that I'm accomplishing, you appreciate it. You want to support me in all the things that I got going on right now. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying, Vonnie?
Nigga,
And
where my
What's
t-shirt
going
is? Fuck
on?
out it.
uh, And
That's a
and it's a beautiful thing when a woman supports you, and if everybody else wants to
It's me,
support.
Born Rich, and I hate to interrupt this beautiful conversation, but if you really want to support a hard-working content creator, make sure you hit the Cash App that's always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it on the screen right now. Make sure you support. I want to thank you for your support, and I ain't going to hold y'all hostage too long, man. Let's get back to the show. Salute.
And if you fuck with a nigga that's doing 10-hour lives and they animated throughout all that shit and come with good topics, good conversation, that's that.
I'm about to make me a commercial just like that.
That's that power.
Look,
You always feeling those.
we here now. I'm about to make me a motherfucking commercial.
Hey, that powder one is crazy. Nigga at work, all energetic, you know what I'm saying?
That's powder. Oh man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Where you at, Big Talk? I don't know what Big Talk. What we gonna do, y'all? I am gonna make a little story.
Big Talk still here. Pop Pot still here. What's up, Pop Pot?
I'm going. I back my live up. You know, just hoping.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
In here sometime around this time. This is not bad at all.
Wait a minute. So are you trying to say you was live, Pop Pot?
No, I'm going live.
Because you already told us you're not doing StreamYard. You want to talk about Trump. We don't give a fuck about
No, listen. First of all,
come on, man.
See how we move.
Yeah, I'm just having a conversation.
Let me tell you.
Well, people give a fuck about it.
I always move. If there's some type of conversation or anything going on, you transfer the situation and just try and make it better when it gets to the next joint. You know what I'm saying? Or just as good as this one. You know what I'm saying? So that's always been the game plan. This you make it seem like this is the problem. Let me land. She make it seem like this is the first time that we have been in this situation. How many times have shows ended and I've been about to go live? 1,000, right? So let's not just show America.
We not talking about all that right now, Papa.
You need a new nickname. I'm
tired
of that. I'm tired of that. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm tired of you.
I don't care if you're tired of my
corny
Papa.
news. That's corny. You need a new nickname.
But I don't give a fuck. That's his nickname. It's Papa. And he
what she do. Look, MJ, this is what she do.
You need to find a new one.
He jealous.
Pop is crazy.
Yeah, he do sound jealous.
He's jealous. He is, girl. He be on you so bad, girl. It's not even funny.
Go to hell.
Obsessed. Okay.
Pop is crazy.
And then she got.
It's annoying as fuck.
What should she call him, MJ? What should she call him, MJ? What's an appropriate name?
I don't know, but pot is stupid. That's stupid.
Y'all read my headline. Read my headline.
Hey, asking a nigga what's the appropriate name is crazy, man.
How was that crazy?
Just call him Kev or OG.
No, if I'm gonna call this nigga Pop, you gonna call this nigga Pop.
I don't expect no seasoned women damn near approaching, the big 5-0.
That's fine.
They don't gotta call me OGK.
I am, and she is.
I can't land though. Let me land.
Okay, go ahead, land.
It would be beautiful for young America to see women of age show respect to men just a little bit older than them, so that they'll be inspired to have functional relationships. What happened? So they'll be inspired to have functional relationships. You can't show motherfuckers chaos and preach, this is what we do. We do everything like this.
No, but you're the one who showed chaos in the first place. Your name is Papa. Hold on, let me tell you why your name is Papa. Because it's Players Only TV. That's POT. Players Only TV. Papa. So I don't understand what the problem is. That's how I came up with Papa.
I was talking to.
And when I think of Pop Pot, it does scream spanking you on the ass, spanking you and all that.
Come on, News. Come on, News.
Bonnie, you ain't gonna do
Sometimes people be into BDSM. Y'all let them have their conversation. Go ahead, sis.
All of a sudden, Melanated goddess. That's not the
For
vibe
real.
you got
Melanated
before she got here.
bias.
I
Yeah,
don't
Mel-
know. I'm just saying the
that's not
sister
the
was talking.
vibe
Go
you
ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
listen. That's not the vibe you got before she got here.
But
You
She was
Popeye,
not,
explaining.
Popeye,
She
you
was.
not,
What do you
Popeye,
mean?
you
the
She's
is
reason
saying
why
she
I
was
call
explaining why she
talking
had the
about
name.
listen,
the
bro.
reason why I call you
Listen,
Popeye is
If
because your
anybody
name
finna get
just
spanked,
plays on
there
me.
dogs
what
start
I'm saying
hollering.
is,
Lord have mercy.
what
Popeye.
I'm
See the
saying is, if anybody's finna get spanked, America wants her to get spanked. That's what you're
that's
supposed to
still
do.
part of BDSM. I didn't say who was getting. I said that's part of BDSM. She just said why she
That was
describing why.
yeah, that was she into.
What do what do that stand for?
Um,
Bondage.
some bondage to sadism, masochist, and dominance. I don't know. I think with the D might be dominance. I don't know.
In her not so perfect world, if life was going how it be going, they had one of them sex dungeons. I'm telling you, this
Lord, that's some intense stuff.
there, I can see her. I can see it. Die high patent leather boots with spikes on. Crazy work.
Mm,
He always wanted to go to the store at midnight.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Never seen nothing like it.
hmm I remember my big cousin. She's like my mom. She was my mom's first cousin. She told me she was giving me like all kind of crazy advice when I was married to my son's father. She was like, "You talking about elders passing on some dysfunctional like stuff?" She was telling me to get up my own bank account separate from my husband and all this other stuff. But her husband used to get up and go to Walmart in the middle of the night all the time, talking about he like it's peaceful there and all this other stuff because it's 24 hours. That's what he told her. And one night he went to Walmart and they had like one vehicle at the household. So she called her girlfriend and told her girlfriend, this is before Ubers and all that stuff, a long time ago. She called her girlfriend and told her girlfriend, take me up to the Walmart. And she went up there and she saw the lady that her husband was dealing with. And she didn't even say nothing. She saw the lady talking to her husband, and she went back home. And then she went up to the Walmart on another time when her husband wasn't there. And she told the lady, whatever it is that you're doing to my husband, you need to stop it right now. That's what she told her. That's what she told the side lady. She said, I am not going nowhere. We have two children. This is my best friend. And whatever whatever happens between he and I, but he's not going nowhere. So you just need to leave him alone. I was like, I was like super
Uh,
young. I never heard of that shit before. Like,
you hold on, man, lady. You said something earlier that I ain't never heard you say. You been married before?
I have been to my son's father.
How long you was married?
7 years.
What happened if you don't mind me asking?
I do mind you asking.
Okay. Well, cake bake on
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this road is terrible.
Awkward.
Fake it till you make it. Who said that?
Mm-mm. I don't know why Born keep popping up and popping down, but yeah, it's not that.
He said he was making a
Ooh.
store run.
Born, what's wrong with your phone? He always making the store run. I don't get it.
So do y'all drink Teleport?
I
Well, what
did.
kind of question is that?
I did for the first time, but that ain't my like drink of choice. But I
Get you
did.
fucked up, boy.
It do get you fucked up. With lady, she brought that shit to my attention. I never drank it before, but
It's
yeah.
it's too sweet for me.
It gets you fucked up though. It gets you there.
What
Sure
type of
do.
liquors does it have in it? I've never heard of that.
It's
What
It's
type
a
of
wine.
liquor?
wine. It's
It's
a
wine.
wine.
Oh, wine.
It's like Grand Marnier.
It's a wine, but see, we mixed it. We mixed it with Patron.
Hell no. Man,
Oh,
what?
We did. Yeah, we did. We did.
Hell
So
no. You
I've been
gonna
so
be sleepy
fucked up.
as hell. Hell no.
oh
Nah, I
my
was
goodness.
real fucked up. That was the live when I was in the jacuzzi and shit. When my areola was showing and I didn't know.
Mm.
So that's
Hell.
what happened.
That's how
What
you.
we
I
over?
bet you. Did you have a headache, news?
I didn't. I didn't.
Hell no. You
Yeah.
don't mix that.
Yeah, that's what we mixed though.
Where- Oh, there we go.
You
Damn.
ain't told news nothing, man. You talking to a motherfucking jig when it comes to this spot.
Mm.
Yeah, I can get lit off that alone with Patron. It's crazy.
Yeah, we mixed it, and that's why I said
Yo,
I'm never fucking with
what did
Taylor
Kev?
mixed with Patron
Is
again.
the port? Is it a dry wine? Is it dry?
No,
No,
it's
it's
sweet.
not dry because it tastes pretty good actually. Because I don't like that
Oh,
dry.
it's real sweet.
It's too
Yeah,
sweet though. It's
It's
super
sweet.
sweet.
no, it's not too sweet. I actually like it. It's perfect for me. Maybe for him, but for me, it was perfect. But I'm not fucking with it no more because, like I
Going
It's
said,
sweeter than
backstage.
Moscato. It's sweeter than Moscato.
it's about the
Moscato ain't
same.
really
It's about on the
sweet. What
same level.
Moscato are you talking about? Because Moscato ain't really sweet.
It's about on the same level as Moscato.
Moscato is for wine. Moscato is sweet because I mean wine can get pretty dry, like and almost bitter, like a Merlot. That thing is ugh.
Yo, is it Benny Chris? Yo, Benny Chris.
Whoa, what's up, brother? What's
Oh
happening? This
shit.
Beanie Chris Meow. What's happening with
Oh
it?
shit.
That
What's
meow shit
good?
is crazy.
This nigga meow.
Yeah,
He
that's
just
Woof
that's
meow.
woof,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's a
Uh,
new
Woof woof.
term.
Not no
That's what's
meow.
going on in the YouTube street. That's what's trending right now. So you already know, man. We about trends around this motherfucker.
No, that
Ooh, wee. I need a nigga to say woof woof. Not no damn meow, nothing.
I know that's right.
Oh, shit.
Meow
Yeah, I don't
crazy,
think
I
I
like
don't
how
think
nigga.
that bitch
meow is.
sound. I ain't gonna lie. I like how that bitch sound. I gotta keep it real.
shit crazy work. That's
Yeah,
crazy work.
niggas something to talk about, you know.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
but
crazy work. He ain't lying. I
don't
see
you
a
want a
nigga come up
woman?
in my
Don't you
face
want
talking
a
about some
you don't want a
meow. Be
woman
like,
to
this
want something to
nigga
talk
is
about? Because a
That
woman
what
is
it
not
sounds
going to
like
talk about
reverse
that.
psychology or some shit. That was like interesting right there.
No, women don't want no man to like.
come up to her talking about no meow. Nigga, if you don't get your
She
get
like, you
on,
know what?
boy.
Yeah, I want that meow dude. No,
Exactly,
All
no.
right, but if you trying to throw a motherfucker off, like that's a different story.
you
That's
don't
all I'm
want to
saying.
throw somebody
What?
off with your what your orientation is. That's not something you supposed to be. It's supposed to be clear.
But if we had a
Like,
topic up for
you say
discussion, I
you in
say
a player
meow.
sector.
You'll forget what the fuck we talking about.
You say you in a player
You
sector,
came up
ain't
here
it?
and said meow. Grrr.
Yeah, man. I
mm-mm.
was born a player, man. You know, my dad is a Mac. You know.
And you know damn well your daddy would not appreciate you getting up here talking about no meow, purr, nothing. What the
Oh, so
fuck?
you want to talk black now? Talk black to me.
OGK.
Yo, your dad would have
I've
a
been
fit.
black. What we
OGK, what's
talking
up
about?
with your
Okay, I
mans?
like that.
I'm
Oh, the
always
You
black.
Godfather
busting the game.
UGK, man.
You
How could I not acknowledge the fucking Godfather? Oh my
Kev,
God.
what you think
My
about
bad,
him
So
coming
they
King.
up here
be
talking about meow, Kev? What you think?
I'm hoping y'all can work it out before I have to,
Work
is
what
that is
out?
is
That's what
that
I'm saying. Like,
indicative
all
of
right,
like
yeah.
your
Players need benefit of the doubt. All right, players fuck up. All right, let's get that shit straight. We don't walk on water around this motherfucker.
so the
Yeah.
meow was an accident. That was an
yeah.
accident meow.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. It was a
okay,
fucking accident.
Act like
I
you
do
even hear that.
apologize, y'all. Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
okay.
you.
Edit that
Thank
bitch out.
you.
Edit that
Thank you.
motherfucking part out.
Now we gonna let it stay, honey. We're gonna let it stay.
Ah, cringe.
Yeah,
Yeah, then
we going well
that
we
was your
listening for some
introduction.
barking. We listening for some barking, man. You know,
If you're gonna be
Barking
player,
more
you
than
gotta
you
be
now.
big dog. You gotta whoop, 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 whoop. You know, you can't come up here like no goddamn
That's
kitten
just
purring,
that's
purring and shit.
Big talk gonna keep it real.
Hell yeah, big dog. You want the women to look at you. You gotta be big dog. They could come
Big
up
talk,
here
look, this is what I
barking.
wanted to ask you, because I don't really know you, right?
Oh
But why
Lord.
would you say your age? I thought you was every bit of 27.
Oh, I appreciate it.
But you kind of
Add
like
10.
threw me off though. Like I was like, what?
Yeah.
She 37. What?
Hmm.
so. Does that what does
I
that
hope
change? What
that's
does
I
that
hope
change for
that's because
you?
I look young and not act young. I hope that's the case. But
But it changed their perception because we all characters. So by me thinking that she's 27 and she's 37, it just gives the all right, you mature already. So I gave her like, a little bit of like a pedestal because it's just like, damn, how could you be so young and mature like that? But 37 is not old, but I'm just saying, like, I would never thought she was 37. I gotta keep it real, There's no shade toward anything else, but I just
thank
gotta
you.
acknowledge the fact
No,
that she
that's
kind
not
of threw me
shade. If I
off.
look 27, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was like,
Thanks.
man, like, even news, like, what the fuck, like, seriously, we be in
But
character
that's
and
no
stuff,
brag,
but I
honey.
mean, I guess people be putting a real age out here. So if you wouldn't put your age out there, it would be interesting for people to like kind of guess like how old you is.
These times we really because we age very well, we don't mind telling our age. So that's my opinion on
Yeah,
it. Like we don't care.
Yeah,
Told
At
you
the
I
people
end of
got
the
like
a
day,
me.
old
I lie
lady
about my age
here.
because I age so poorly. So I
you
just
lie about
lie.
your age?
Hmm.
really?
I look old.
No, you don't mean that.
Oh my
She
goodness.
do look
What the
old.
fuck?
I do. See.
Boy, you
Come
tripping, boy.
You look old and dusty.
How
But
would
we
he know
love
that and he don't even know
melanated.
what you look like? How would he know that?
Who don't know what melanated look like?
You
on.
seen
I
You
her?
know
know,
how
I
long I've
know.
been knowing, boy?
You seen her before?
But
Check your
we had a
Instagram.
live one. We had a live one
Ah,
day, and
Check
it
y'all
your
so
said,
messy now.
Instagram, big talk. Check your Instagram.
"Send it." He's lying.
I don't know what
I
I
didn't
don't
know
know what
Born Rich
Cause
melanated.
was
we y'all
hard
remember that
already.
night we
Like,
had a
Man,
and
he
no
almost
and
had
everybody said that they didn't
y'all
know.
got too much good memory. I ain't really think
No,
y'all
yeah,
remember.
because that panel said that we had that panel. Everybody was trying to figure out what you look like, and he claimed he didn't know what you look like. I'm saying I remember a lot of shit.
I
Yes,
don't
you
know
He
what
remember.
he
I
said
thought you.
he don't remember what you look like.
I
He
don't
never
remember what
seen
Mel.
you.
man, we
I
have a
don't.
great
I don't. I
night.
don't even know what Mel looks like. She a catfish.
I only had one person see my forehead once.
I'm saying she a catfish. Mel, came
Nigga
up and
said
show
she
him you ain't no
catfish.
goddamn catfish. Him don't play with you,
I am
shit.
a catfish. Girl, I look like
What?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I believe that.
Hell
So
no.
you
Boy,
built
shut
like a
up.
boss cop?
OGK
No, I
said
don't
hell
believe
nah.
that.
Y'all don't think so?
You ain't
Just
built
think
like
about
a
it. Hold
white
on, hold
boy.
on, hold on. Not for real, y'all, because this is how we judging Mel on. This is
Yeah,
what I.
I talk so much shit. I gotta be unattractive.
All right, so hold on. So we got an avatar and a voice
Hmm.
conversation. What are we judging Mel on? Kev, if you had to guess, right? You had to guess what Mel looks like. What do you think? I'm gonna be honest with my guess too.
Mel think she's chocolate with locks. She probably look like her avatar. It's just like, ew.
She probably don't, man. Like what? She
She's
probably
high
would.
vibrational, just like her
I think she look
avatar.
like that picture.
Melanated is
Yeah.
a big girl, man. Like, come on, y'all. We gotta be honest, man. Like, come on,
But
man.
MJ, are you condoning
I
this,
don't know if
MJ?
I want to believe
If
it
we
because
can't,
she
hold on,
talks about the gym, but
but
not
we
saying that
can't
she can't
find
be
her
big enough for the
nowhere.
gym.
Man, Big Trunk, a motherfucker will tell you anything, but we can't find her nowhere. Like nowhere.
She don't want to be found.
You don't think that's like come on, man. That's a big girl.
Mel, I hope you break the internet one
Nigga.
day and cam up on their ass.
This
I
nigga
swear.
born is
Man,
crazy.
it been 7 years, man. She ain't did it. Like this shit over with,
7
y'all.
It's
years?
been that
Melanated been on
long?
here for real?
I don't even
Yeah.
know how long it's been.
Ooh, man.
Let
I
me
thought
see.
melanated was
COVID.
Who is
new.
over there dying laughing like it?
COVID. No, Born knows me from
MJ.
what? Born I met
Somebody
you
is dying.
on the over the pond, right? In the UK
Where
sector,
is that
boy.
at?
Yeah.
So yeah, that gotta be like 2000. It ain't been no damn.
It ain't
That
seven.
was yeah. It's like around COVID, like 2020.
Warren, you need to quit cracking jokes.
Y'all think I'm cracking jokes. I think, man, you can't tell me what
He
my
probably
opinion
he
is.
probably do think that. You don't know me, and
I
I don't get
honestly
mad when
think,
somebody think that because it's the internet.
So Mel, let me say this: if we was on, let's just say we was on a dating line, like a little dating. You know how they used to have a little what's it called, chat line? How would you
My
describe
son.
yourself?
Y'all want to
Hey,
see my
Stone.
son? Hey,
Hold
what's
on, real
up,
quick,
dog?
hold
Stone.
on, Stone. Hold on, Stone.
I'm
We trying to.
I'm over
We
here
on
in
Not
the
tonight,
tears.
bro.
conversation
Not
right
tonight,
now.
bro.
I'm over here in
Uh,
tears, bro.
Now you got somebody else back here. Mel, how would you
Yeah,
describe yourself if you were like, hey, my name is melanated, I'm dark skinned, pretty for like how would you describe yourself?
heavy set. Go ahead,
Be
man.
quiet, born.
Dramatic.
I have
Yeah, what's happening? What's happening?
a unique figure.
Oh man, Born is funny as fuck,
Okay,
bro.
so
Man,
Died.
I don't think she fat, man. I don't
I
care, man.
just
But
died.
I gotta admit it, bro. I don't
I
care.
just, hey,
And
so
bro.
I
she said
really
unique figure, so that
I
means she probably
just
got
a
died.
oddie body, man.
you
You
got
can't
a
say that though, Born. That's the
you
But
thing.
sure can't. You
yeah,
can't. She could probably have either titties
What's
in the
up,
small
Stone?
waist or she could have a big
What's up,
booty
man?
and little titties. Like she said she got a
That's up.
Dramatic.
unique
Hey,
body.
boo.
Hey, what's
Man, what's
cracking?
happening
What's up
with
with
y'all,
you?
man? Hey, man, my C date in like
How's everybody
20
doing?
something minutes.
in 20 some minutes.
All
All right, hey man, ladies and
right,
gentlemen, hold on, Stone. I got you, nigga. Man, shout out to my nigga Stone, bro. His motherfucking B-Day, goddammit. We let you
I
go,
Happy
know.
birthday,
goddammit.
man.
Happy
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 C Day,
birthday,
birthday.
happy C
Stone.
Day. Let's go,
Happy
Stone.
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
Stone.
Big
Hey,
48. Let's
listen.
How old are you
go.
now, Stone?
We need one of
Crip,
the ladies to sing happy
crip,
Okay.
birthday. We need one
cuz,
of the ladies
crip,
to sing it.
cuz.
did he say
How old is you,
48?
Stone?
What are you, 29 now?
You on mute. You on mute,
Stone about
Stone.
42.
I ain't
Stone about
40
42.
shit.
How old is you,
I'm
Stone?
finna be, I'm finna be 39, Jack.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's
yeah.
go. Born in
And
the
How
Stone.
you
80s,
finna be 39? You
Hey,
just
baby.
turned 38.
hey, and I'm
My
gonna do
bad.
this for Stone, man. If you want to support Stone or a
It's me,
hard-working,
Born Rich, and I hate to interrupt this beautiful conversation, but if you really want to support a hard-working content creator, make sure you hit the Cash App that's always
They
scrolling
was
across the
cash at
bottom
this
of the
nigga.
screen. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it on the screen right now. Make sure you support. I want to thank you for your support, and I ain't gonna hold y'all hostage too long, man. Let's get back to the show. Salute.
It's, that's that's 8 times you played that.
Hey,
Damn,
Born.
I'm tired
Somebody
of being
gotta
held
do it.
That's
hostage.
hilarious.
Shit.
Hey, Born. Hey,
That
you
is
was
yo,
Hey,
fried.
hilarious.
You
man.
was. Hey, Born. You was fried in that video.
Fried.
shout
I
out
know
to
You
they
was
Stone
fried.
fried.
C. Happy birthday to Stone C, man.
And let
That's
me say
so
this, right? Look, on my C day, right?
Make sure y'all donate. Hit his Cash App. It's on the
Hey,
screen. Ladies
hey,
and gentlemen, go ahead, Stone.
I'm with my son. Yeah, it ain't on the screen. That's Born Rich shit with his
Oh,
eye.
oh, damn, my
Exactly.
bad, Stone. My bad, Stone. Somebody drop Stone C. Yeah, my bad,
It's
Stone.
on
I
his
thought,
name. It's on his name.
Oh man.
Damn.
my bad, Stone. I thought they dropped it in the chat, big
Man,
bro.
shut up. Hey, man, look. Hey,
Players
real
fuck
talk. Let
up,
me let
bro.
me pop this shit. I came on my C day, my son right there. This shit feels so good to be with my son.
Where your son
Like
at?
That's
that's
what it's about.
look, he gotta go to school.
Yeah,
But
don't put him
I'm
on the
here. I'm
camera.
here.
Just say
I'm here.
hi.
Look,
Don't put him
look.
on
I
the
just
camera.
told his sister, I say, go get him. If he don't pop out here, I'm gonna go get him
Oh, we got
myself.
ass,
Like
Stone.
that. But
Don't put
look,
him on the camera,
Oh,
Stone.
you in the garage?
shit, that nigga,
Damn,
man,
Stone. I
y'all
didn't know
think
you
I'm
had
strong.
kids.
I didn't know you was in the
And
garage.
look,
Well,
Late
I
as
did when I
hell.
seen the top.
that's the
man, the Benz
garage.
is outside, man.
Yeah.
I be sneaking and geeking, but I ain't sneaking and geeking with my son, man. I love that
Now
nigga.
you
Yeah,
gotta
that's right.
smoke in the
Stone don't
garage.
smoke in
I
the
be
house,
smoking.
bro. Stone don't
Yeah,
smoke in the
yeah. No,
house.
that's real nigga shit. Real nigga shit.
Hey, now put me back on the big screen. I ain't
My
doing all
bad,
that.
Star.
Put
I
me
didn't know if you
back. Put
wanted
me
us to
back.
see. I didn't know if you
Hey,
wanted to see your garage or
no,
not.
I don't live here.
Nigga, I got y'all know where I live. Y'all see me all the time. Y'all see me every day. Look here, man. It's a real nigga C-Day. Man, shout out my nigga Born. Talk to me nice. MJ. My aunt, nigga. Nigga, my nigga Traumatic. All y'all, nigga, ain't no beef with Stone Feet no more. That shit dead, fool. That shit dead. Unc drove 3-4 hours, fool. So how can I have beef with anybody when Unc pulled up?
Yeah, you stay outside, nigga. You hit Dallas, blew a bag. Vegas, blew a bag. Nigga, you on a world motherfucking tour, nigga. And you only 39 years old. Hold on, let me cook. Let me show my niggas some love. Let me show my niggas some love. He on a motherfucking world tour and he just not 39. He ain't even hit 40 on you old ass, broke ass nigga. We blow a bag wherever we go. Dallas, Galveston, Irving, motherfucking all the way to Vegas, all the way back around, nigga. You
Shout out
don't
to
know
the
where
Acres
he's going.
Homes, man. You ain't say Acres Homes. Shout out to that 4-4, nigga.
You don't never know where my nigga Stone going. Real stand-up Texas nigga, man. And
Hey,
we fuck
Born,
with
remember,
Stone. It's a
I'm from
long way,
Dallas,
nigga.
Born, I'm from
He's
Dallas.
from Dallas,
Remember
Fort Worth, nigga.
Well,
Nigga,
I'm gonna interrupt the motherfucking celebration of Stone.
just say happy birthday first, News, before you
Nah,
interrupt.
because today is not his birthday. Today is not his birthday.
Yeah, amen.
So
It is
It's
at 12
8
o'clock,
minutes where I'm
baby.
at.
Hey,
8 minutes
baby, it
where I'm
is
at.
at 12
in
o'clock,
8 minutes,
baby.
okay. Well, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I just came from the bar. These Russians, you know,
What you drinking, baby? What you drinking,
they,
baby?
these Russian men trying to get me drunk in the motherfucker. I had to get away from them.
Lay off that Schlitz.
Damn, I ain't even know all these people's on the panel, man. What the
Man,
fuck?
all these people, man, listen, this is what happened when you born rich and big talk, man.
Hold on.
Man, big talk.
She drinking with motherfuckers don't speak English.
For real.
I got away from them. I came to my room because they trying to say they want me to kick it with them. I'm not trying to kick it.
Nah, yeah, girl,
They
hell
won't have
no.
you to have gutter sex. They won't have gutter sex with you.
They trying to tie
Make
news
sure they
up,
didn't
man. They
pass you
trying to
no
tie her
drink,
up.
Snooze.
Not
Shit.
gutter. Birthday sex. Hey, listen, News. I'm so player. That's why I'm player sector. I'm with my son at my baby mama house. I could be at home, but I'm here now. Let's start there. Hold on, let me pop this shit in.
Player sector.
But I'm here now, man. I'm here in her garage. The Benz outside, but the garage closed. But look, we'll see that in a minute. But look though, it gotta be in you, not on you, right? So when I be popping that shit, like look, this what I be trying to change the game on this YouTube shit. That's why I call Unc. Cause man, Uncle beat one of you niggas up. Let's start there. That's why news crazy over Unc.
First of all, stop it. First of all, don't say news. Hold on, don't say news crazy. Unc ain't beating nobody up. Unc is not beating nobody up.
Man, Uncle smash, man. Look,
let's start there.
Uncle will beat you up, no.
Hey, this real talk.
Yeah, he'll beat you up, no. He don't even get down like
real
that.
Talk.
He'll beat
Any
you up,
nigga
no.
play with Unc, man, nigga gonna smash the gap, man. Man, I don't want to say some weird ass shit because I don't want to
don't say nothing too crazy.
Nigga. Well, you said something, News. You sent the motherfucker coming for me with something in that motherfucking seat.
She need to go to
nigga, she came to visit you and say hello, nigga. You the one
Why she didn't come say hello
no,
then?
But you know what? Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga.
All right, let's be quick. Hold on. Let's be quick. Let's have a conversation.
No, let me ask you a question, Stone. See, why you scared of black women, nigga? The fuck wrong?
Because
all right, hold on. Yeah, that's respectful. Be respectful, News.
Hey, come on.
What you talking about? I just asked the question. How you gonna say
let her ask it.
No, listen,
let me answer.
No, you never go to your job and say, Fuck, nigga. What
was
the
up.
fuck,
Hey,
nigga? All right, go ahead.
Unc
Go
was
ahead.
upstairs. Nah, hold on, boy. Unc and Unc and Big Unc. They was upstairs in the suite looking down on you, jive turkeys. I was outside. And number two, I ain't trying to beat up no female. Nigga, she the one said something because you said
Big
I was on
No,
the
game.
she
plane.
just said
Hold
she
on,
was
hold
going.
on, hold on, news.
News is putting the
Let me
battery in
land.
the back. Every American
Let
knows.
me land. Let me land, news. Then you can say what you want to
No,
say.
because Flossy, you said it first. You said you was gonna punch her teeth out, nigga.
Yo,
No, I
Benny
didn't.
Chris.
The motherfucker
Yo,
said
yo,
she
this
had a
Benny
gun.
was on it with it.
News is
What
on.
the hell you mean, news? You must misheard some shit. The
I didn't
motherfucker
misheard
say,
nothing.
I'm here and I got a gun. What? Hell yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
punch.
she said that after you said you was gonna knock her motherfucking teeth out her mouth.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
No,
She was
it
trying.
does matter. It does matter because if she
Yeah, I
said
didn't know
she,
he said
Nah,
that.
but then it don't. It does
nah, yes,
That
it
matter.
nigga
does,
said
I'm
nigga.
either way,
telling you
it
right
doesn't
now.
matter.
Right,
Oh,
right.
No,
He got
no, no,
shit
no,
fucked
no, no,
up.
no, no.
all right,
Come
hold
on
I'm
on,
now.
hold
saying
on,
it
hold on. So,
doesn't.
now,
No, no.
let's share the mic. Let's share the mic. Now, I want to ask Vonnie because Vonnie came off mute. So, Vonnie, what he
Vaughn,
said
I
to
can't believe you said that corny
hold
shit.
on, Stone, come on, man, share the platform. If I say Vonnie, what did you think when Stone said you're gonna get her teeth knocked out of her mouth?
Damn.
What did you think when Stone said that? You think he was really gonna do it or what?
I didn't hear him say. I honestly have no idea what y'all are talking about. I ain't been out here. But when News said it, his response is what threw me off because you said you was gonna knock a woman's teeth out her mouth, and then when she you said that don't even matter. Like
Well, he said it was Caramel's teeth. Does that change your opinion? If I say it was Caramel's teeth, he's gonna knock
what do
out.
you mean it don't matter? Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you?
Oh no,
Peep game
Caramel might
though.
have shot that nigga though.
Nah, peep game though. This real talk. Why y'all sitting up here
You got
laughing?
Jeezy
Cause
going
news.
ballistic.
Hey, news. If I would have
Hey,
fucked that bitch off, then your
All
punk
right, wait,
ass
wait,
would have
hold
been
on.
looking crazy.
Okay, how many days do
Yeah,
we gotta
yeah.
talk about
Yeah,
this?
your bitch ass would have been looking crazy if I would have
Oh,
did something to that bitch.
oh.
The fuck? Then
All right.
Well,
Stone would
let's
have been
change the
wrong.
subject.
The
Oh
only
shit,
thing he
here we
probably
Hold
was
go.
on.
trying to
Here we
front
Don't
on
go.
try to
y'all.
No,
save
no.
news now. Don't try to
He
save
probably was
news
trying to
now.
cuss
Go ahead,
on you,
Stone.
man. See, I don't know what you
Go
talking
ahead,
about.
Stone. Don't try to save news now.
Boy,
Talk
If I
Rich,
about
would
you
have did
acting like
something to
a
that
bitch
hoe,
right now, nigga.
whoa.
You acting like a bitch right now,
you call
nigga.
me that.
The
You
fuck
gonna call
wrong with
me
you,
that?
You
boy,
standing
Rich?
on
Yeah.
business.
Yeah.
You
Say your
acting
words
like
on
a
your
bitch
way out.
right now, nigga.
Any last words?
You know the quote
Any
is
last words? Any last words, news?
nah.
Yeah, the fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about?
Nah.
Nigga? Yeah, nigga.
You hear that?
You will go in the grave with the winner circle and the party line fucking with a nigga like me, man. And when I speak profoundly. Like what we
I
ain't
mean, you
finna
finna
do
have
is
the
play
party
with
line come
morning
up out the
around this
chat.
motherfucker. Nigga. And I ain't riding with nobody, nigga. If ain't nobody in this motherfucker got my back, nigga, I know who the fuck riding with me.
Party
Fucking
line already
this
here.
shit,
Boy,
this shit.
don't be trying to
No,
put
no,
me on
no,
mute.
no, 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 news.
Nah, fuck all that,
I'm gonna be
nigga.
honest though, news. Only person
What
riding
you
with
say,
me,
MJ?
it's us against the world. It's only me and motherfucking.
Big co-host
Welcome
ho.
to the show.
Big co-host
Welcome to
ho.
the show.
America. Shit like that.
And that's all rolling with me at the end of the day, man. Talk to him, big talk.
hey man, it's my C day. It's 12 o'clock on the dot. Let's
Happy
start that
birthday,
off.
man. Happy birthday,
Happy
Man,
Happy
Stone.
birthday,
happy
birthday,
C day.
gangster.
Stone.
Happy
Hey
birthday,
man,
gangster.
big, hey,
Happy
hey, real
birthday.
nigga. Man, look.
Yeah,
I
happy G
want to
Day, my nigga.
look. I feel like I'm at the Grammys, right? I want to shout out my uncle OGK. Pulled up, drove 3-4 hours away. Talk to me nice, MJ,
Already.
Born, even motherfucking News, and even motherfucking Benny Chris, lame ass. Even though he made me mad in Vegas, but you my partner still. Yeah. You still my partner though. I ain't mad at you. It's a real nigga C day. You gotta represent this shit. Cause look, y'all see the shit going on in the chat?
And I'm gonna stop trolling, man. Stones,
No,
what
no,
somebody
no, no,
get
no, no,
Stone
no, no, no.
cash
I
out.
want y'all to see everything that's going on in the chat, but these people that never show up, these
Okay.
people that just talk,
Okay.
showed up.
Okay.
Me and Crypto Jesus, that's the homie.
Yes, sir.
Gangsta,
shout
everybody,
out,
Brick
Crypto
showed up.
Gang. Shout out
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Crypto
yeah, yeah,
Gang.
yeah,
Shout
yeah,
out
yeah,
Brick.
yeah,
Shout out
Shout
to the
out
crypto
Brick.
yeah.
gang.
Everybody else showed up. And then you got these niggas typing this corny ass
Yeah.
shit like a hoe. And they ain't even flashing and shining. I'm shining. This where I'm at. Y'all know where I stay, right?
Yeah.
My son got to go to school in the morning.
Yeah.
I told him to bring his motherfucking ass out here. I just told his sister, man, get your ass out here, boy.
Yeah.
I'm finna go wake his motherfucking ass up.
Don't wake
But
him
look,
Calm
up.
down. Just calm
nah, I
down
ain't
when
gonna
you
wake
get
him
there,
up.
bro.
Nah, I'm just bullshitting. I ain't
Okay.
finna wake my son up for no goddamn to talk to y'all and he gotta go to school early in the morning.
Hold on, Stone.
What
Now I
you
got
doing over there
questions.
while she
Fuck
sleep?
that. Hell
Don't
yeah,
wake.
I got some questions, Stone. Hell yeah, we got
We
questions.
gonna mute. Yeah.
You know you on the right panel for this, nigga. We have questions on this panel, my nigga. So you're not at your house right now.
Nah, hell nah.
You're at
You
your,
just
you're at
seen
your,
where I'm at.
you're at your baby mama house.
Let's
Ooh,
start
man.
that off.
Hold on, let's talk. Let's talk though,
Ooh,
Stone.
man.
What's the plan for the night? Hold on, let me cook, ladies and gentlemen. What's the plan for the night, Stone? You just
The plan for
hanging
the
out with
night
baby
is
moms, or you going back to the crib? It's getting late, bro. It's
both.
getting late, bro.
Two
He
of them.
said both.
Oh,
Two of them.
so what's your plan with your baby mama? You finna try to get some?
Right now, I'm spending time with my son. He's asleep. He just left out of
Yeah,
here before I came
So
on live.
what you finna do?
Well, shit, do what niggas do.
Okay.
America. Shit, what the
Bring your
fuck?
birthday in right, my
Yeah,
nigga. That's
America.
how you bring
Man,
that
it's
big
my
America.
B-Day
39
right
Hell
in.
now.
nah.
Shout out to my
What?
nigga.
That's
That's how
why
you
ladies
bring it.
never
What?
trust a nigga going to his baby
Come
mama's house,
on, big dog. Come
okay?
on, big dog. We
Hey,
not on
one
Especially
that
at
thing
right
this
about
time
baby
of
mama,
night. Do
you can
not trust a
always
nigga going
fuck
to his
baby
baby
mama.
mama house at this time of night, y'all. Y'all heard it here first from Stone
We
City.
Man,
didn't hear it. We didn't hear
shit.
it. We didn't hear anything.
We ain't
Hey, don't
heard,
worry. I'm
man.
gonna edit
Talk,
that out, Stone. I'm gonna edit that part out. But I heard
yeah,
you say you
lying
was
on
No,
there.
I
YouTube.
clipped it.
I heard you was
Talk
spending
lying
time
on
with your
YouTube.
son. Oh, shout out to Stone spending time with his baby boy on his birthday. And if you know his baby mama, if she there, she there. Whatever happens, happens, man. But he's spending time with his son
Pretty much
on
TT.
his birthday. Going
Man,
home
I
later
want to give
on.
one shout out though. My
Mhm.
motherfucking sister, Britt. GG too though. I ain't gonna lie, don't get mad. I fuck with GG Britt. That's my sister, GG baby. But look,
Coach G.
everybody on this
All
panel
right, hold
right
on,
now.
guys. How do we put him off the panel? He just said the big.
Uh,
Now I'm gone. Well, fuck y'all too. I'm gonna make a
all
lie about
right,
all. I'm
Stone.
putting cases on all y'all. Don't worry about it. I'm putting cases on all you motherfuckers that kicked me off the panel. Let's
Man,
start
we
that
ain't
off.
gonna kick you out. We ain't gonna kick you out, nigga.
Yeah, I appreciate that, boy.
I
That's
thought
why
you
you
left.
went
I
up.
swear somebody left. I thought it was you. Nah,
I
okay. Go ahead.
mean, man, talk. They talk lead.
Nah, I didn't know about it. Somebody left, but I don't know. It must have been a nigga.
Whoever left gay as
Nah, it's
fuck.
Vonnie left. Don't say Vonnie.
He
Vonnie.
might have got a
Look,
phone call.
Yeah, Vonnie probably got a phone call.
you know, goddamn phone call. Y'all lying on YouTube.
Vonnie gonna be the one I
Okay.
fly out, y'all. If y'all notice that. Out of everybody I fuck with on
Man,
these
I ain't gonna lie. I was drunk
Vonnie
last
is
night.
the
I think
most thorough though, for real. I done sent
man,
Vonnie pics and the whole nine, and she always
Oh my
Oh,
God.
hey,
TT, is
damn.
that you, TT?
Yes, it's me. It is.
It's
And
scared.
oh fuck, my sister
Vonnie
sound
always
angry
Yeah,
as
you really
shit.
trying to get that Vonnie.
Stone, stone, stone,
Oh fuck, damn. I
stone.
knew you was coming for me. What the
You
fuck?
knew I was coming, nigga. You knew I was coming.
I was in Vegas, baby. Damn,
I
sister,
don't give a damn
shit.
where the fuck you was at, nigga.
I was
I don't care
drunk.
if you was in Vegas, Texas,
I
Ohio.
ain't stopped
I don't
being
care where you
drunk.
was at, nigga.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, baby.
I don't care where you was at. You understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
But I really did come up here to tell you happy birthday. That's what I really came up here to do. I'm not gonna yell at you today. I'll give you till Friday to get yelled at.
I appreciate that. That means a lot. Cause I'm gonna tell you. You text me in Vegas.
Can we
And I
get a
seen that shit. Nah, she went hard on the nigga. That's why I ain't even hit her back.
What she say?
I
What
was
she
like,
say? Don't read the text, Stone. We ain't
let me
gonna tell
read
nobody.
this shit. Nah, I'm
Read
He
the
finna
said
read
text.
it
read the
right now.
text.
Let me read it. Let me read it.
Read the text. We get the
Nah,
content.
I'm finna read this shit. This what she.
Oh,
Cause I know
go
TT
ahead.
said, I know TT acted damn fool. Read it, bro.
Go ahead, read it. I don't care.
Screen recorders. Get ready. Moderators, y'all know what to do.
Pre-recorders, be ready. Moderators.
Everybody, y'all know what to do. Clip guard, you know what to do. Let's get this motherfucker popping.
Stone, where you at? You gonna read it?
That bitch Stone got so many messages. I think he got
Stone
too
was
much shit.
wilding in Vegas, man. I know. If I was wilding, Stone was wilding.
What the text said?
That nigga was
You
outside.
gotta go
If
through
you
all
ain't
the
gonna read it, cause y'all.
If you ain't gonna read it, TT will read it, Stone. Come on, man.
I'll read it. I don't give. I'm not. Ain't no shame in my game.
Bro, y'all didn't hear me. Y'all didn't hear me reading it.
This nigga can't read. This nigga can't read on
What
the
the
low.
fuck? She said, I don't give a matter of fact, TT, you gonna read this shit. Cause I would just read the whole fucking message.
Yeah,
Hell,
now
then
read the
y'all
whole
I got
message.
you. Hold on.
Yeah.
I was hearing y'all, but y'all wasn't hearing
Hold on,
me.
let me
But
get it.
TT, go ahead, baby.
Even read
We
the
wait.
message.
Go
I
ahead,
don't want
America.
Simple
America.
case of over.
He said you can read all of them too, TT.
Shout out my aunt, nigga.
Shout out to my nigga.
TT, we waiting on the message. What the fuck? I'm getting phone calls and shit.
Yeah, and shout out to
I'm
my
reading
nigga
it.
Warren Rich.
We didn't hear you.
Y'all ain't hear me reading it.
Y'all stop.
Yeah, y'all on some
Yeah,
bullshit.
y'all playing game.
No, y'all really didn't hear me reading it just now.
Why can't nobody read it? It's some magical words. Every time my nigga read it, they get quiet.
Hold on. No, wait, because I was
Is y'all
hold
fucking?
on.
Is you
Hold
and
on.
Stone fucking? Or talking behind the scenes?
When you go, when you come out of the
Born,
app,
don't do that. Born,
Well, I'm asking. I'm just asking
don't
a
do
question.
that.
when
Okay.
you come out of the app, you can't
I
hear.
said, okay, so now,
Okay.
okay, now I hope y'all can hear me now. I said, now you looky here. I don't give a fuck about you being on your vacay. I am tired of being the abandoned sister on the orphanage. I'm going live on you. Hold my henny. And I put 10 laughing emojis. That's what I said.
Ain't that bitch?
Oh, you finna go live on Stone?
I'm going live on
What he
Stone.
do to
But I'm gonna wait
abandon
till
you?
after
I
his
mean, what he
What
do?
Stone do to you?
I'm here to tell you, boy.
Nothing.
It gonna be some. It gonna be some. Yeah, it's just. It gonna be some.
Hey, talk.
Now this is a safe space, TT. This is a safe space, TT. You can tell us
Sound
what
Gonna be
traumatized,
some.
MJ.
do to you.
It gonna be some for sure. Watch.
I ain't did nothing. I don't even know where that message came from. Let's start that out.
Why is it gonna be something? What happened?
Stone was supposed to call me 3 weeks ago and still has not done it. And every live he gonna be like, TT, I'm gonna call you. TT, I'm gonna call you. Then he get up there, flash his jewels and his Don Julio, and then I ain't hear nothing. So his ass ended up in wherever he was at for his birthday. Was it Vegas? I'm sorry, y'all, I'm high. But he was in somewhere, and I'm like, I know this nigga not on live flexing and shit, and I still didn't get my telephone call.
See,
What the
what
fuck?
happened
He called, that's
is,
my sister. That's my sister. Nigga, what? What does that even mean?
He friend zoned you.
It was always the friend zone. Like,
Oh
he
shit!
was supposed to He kept saying, "TT, I'm gonna reach out to you. It's long overdue. We need to do it." I'm
Yeah.
like, and he keeps saying it on every live, and then he don't call nobody. I'm like,
He
nigga, what
just
you keep
friend
saying?
zoned
Like, he
you.
don't call nobody.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, TT. We all done been friend zoned before. It's just a typical case of you
Born,
being friend zoned.
born, born,
You sus now. Ain't nothing wrong with
born,
that, sus.
born. Do
Sus,
you like your life? Born, do you like your life?
I love my life.
Okay, keep it there. You love your
Yeah.
life. You are blessed, right?
But that
All
still don't
right
take
now.
away from the fact that what you just described to the panel was
I
a
can
friend
describe
zone.
he and as he should, because that's all that there is. I'm just saying, stop shouting me out on lives, and then you don't, and then you say I will call you, and then people
He's
telling him
not
What,
don't
shouting
keep
what y'all
out.
gonna
saying
talk
that.
about? TT, what are y'all gonna talk about if he calls you?
These nuts.
See,
Yeah, you've
see,
been
I
friend
was
zoned.
finished.
You've been
Yeah,
friend zoned,
yeah,
boo
I
boo.
know.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Boy,
What?
That's right.
he
I
trolling you,
can't wait till
TT, girl.
August, bro. I
Hey,
can't wait
hey,
till
What's
August.
happening in August? You keep bringing up what's happening.
hey, I'ma
I
holler at
can't
y'all,
wait
man.
till
I gotta go.
Are
Oh
you getting
shit,
Nah, I
he
text
out
gotta
of
Mm-hmm.
go
messages?
here.
for real, for real,
Are
for
Mm-hmm.
you
real,
getting
for
text
real.
messages saying you gotta go?
Mm-hmm.
What happened, dog?
I'm telling
he
you.
get
MJ,
no message from
y'all
me.
already know. MJ,
Mm-hmm.
America. Shout out, Unc, nigga. I gotta go real
That's
quick.
You
weird if
gotta
you
go,
gotta go.
son.
Yeah, if you
Mm-hmm.
gotta go, bro,
I
that's
do. I
Mm-hmm.
weird.
got about 10 more minutes, but now, look,
Hey, Stone.
I ain't gonna lie.
Watch your words, Stone. Watch your words
Yeah,
now.
you
Watch.
right. You right.
Why you
Hey,
gotta
I'ma
go,
holler at
Stone?
y'all.
It's your birthday.
America, shout out my
Watch
Unc,
your words.
nigga, and my nigga Born. Talk to me nice. MJ, News,
Salute.
goddamn TT. Who else we got in this motherfucker? Whoever else the fuck else I ain't say shit. Fuck it.
I'm gonna bother you
Hell,
on
I
Friday.
don't
I'm
know.
gonna bother you Friday. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Hey,
Go
look,
be
you
go get your
remember they
Yoshi
tried
on.
to listen, in the Bible, right? They tried to stone Mary Magdalene, but they called me Stone C. You can't stone a stone. Go look at my live. Hey, look, you can't
You
stone
can't
a
stone a
stone.
stone. It's crazy.
No, that's for real though. Look, look, look. I just went live, right? Y'all just seen the homie, man. Homie did. He did 12 years after that. Before that, he did 25. So y'all do the math. Just know, shout out Unc pulled up.
Yeah.
Did his motherfucking
I
thing.
and
Shout out
I
my
was
nigga
told
MJ.
I was told I didn't have on the right attire. 3 hour
Nah, you were
change
fresh.
car ride. That
Pause,
means
pause.
sweatsuit be comfortable. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Nah,
you
So
Unc
right,
was
you
fly
right.
as fuck.
No, you right,
Pause.
man. I'm finna shut it down, man. We finna roll over the Kills, man.
oh
Let's
no,
go.
I'm not going. Who going? News, you go.
Say, it's my motherfucking C day. And look, I'm
Where
finna put
you
my
going live,
cash out.
Stone?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can't go live because
Oh,
I got all day. Cause I'm finna do something.
Oh,
And
my bad. What's your
you
cash?
know.
Talk to the
Hey,
people.
here it go. Cause I be cash and look, if I don't get
Hurry
no
up and
cash
change my
out for you
mind now.
motherfuckers,
Yeah, what's the cash app, ugly ass nigga?
Here we go.
nigga,
Watch
you
this.
finna send this job circuit. Matter of fact, I can't even type in your chat, cuz I'm
Yeah,
finna put this shit in the
yeah,
private shit, man.
yeah, yeah.
This for the real niggas, man. Real talk. Cause every time I type in your fucking chat, that shit don't even show the fuck up. It's
Who
like
Nah,
a
chat
that
are
red
you
dot on that
in?
bitch.
Cause
yeah,
I'm on here too. Who chat are you
you might
in?
be in talk to me nice chat, nigga. You always speaking
Well, I
nice.
don't know who chat I'm in. I'm in one of these motherfuckers chat. Shit, damn. It doesn't matter. Let's start that.
It do
I'm in
matter if you
talk.
want help now.
Talk. I don't need no fucking help. You
You
my
is
homegirl,
begging,
man.
you
Okay,
is
why you
begging
post
on
it
here.
then? I want to
You
post it
is
then.
begging on
I
here, nigga.
already posted it.
You
Look,
beat me
Yeah.
to the
it's giving the
punch.
red flag again. Look, my nigga
Well, we
MJ
There
be
already
we
posted
go,
strong,
it. We
man.
man.
already
There we
posted it,
go. There
man. We
go
already
my
posted
nigga
it.
Stone, man.
Man, shout out my nigga MJ, man. Real
Yeah,
talk. Hey,
and
look,
it's on
look,
the
look, look.
screen, y'all. If y'all want to support Stone C, nigga, hit that cash app right there.
Where
Bless that
TT
brother
go? I'm trying to figure out
for
where the
his
party at in August.
motherfucking
but
birthday.
I'm right here, mama.
Where's the party at in August?
Um, It's a new.
Hey,
It's in
I'm
New
out this
York.
hoe. I appreciate
I'm
y'all.
really.
I'm gone, y'all.
Hey, the shit
Thanks,
TT say got you running.
Watch your words, though. I'm
Okay,
telling you.
for real.
What
Answer
y'all talking
Nah,
about?
nah. I got
August.
look,
Hey, y'all know I say the
man.
real, man. Hey, man, stop it. Y'all talking about the
You said
y'all can't be
Gigi.
talking about the show that Gigi got
Ooh,
coming
I
up
didn't
in
think
August.
about
No,
that.
don't listen to him. Hey, he's a shot star
No,
shit. It
Is
ain't
y'all
because of
talking about
me.
the
Oh, I
show
done woke
Gigi
up
got in
now.
August, bro?
no,
I done woke
she's
up.
talking
I
about
done
somebody
woke
be
up.
going somewhere.
Don't worry about it. Watch
Leave
it.
that shit
Watch me
alone,
work.
Stone.
I
Leave that shit
fuck
alone.
that shit. Hell nah.
Yeah,
I done
fuck
got
that
mad now.
shit. Yeah, fuck
Man,
that
But
shit.
that's not the first time
man.
she said that. So y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. She done said that like days and days
Stone.
ago.
Stone.
Days and days. I'm saying it as many times.
Y'all be
Tell
doing too
Stone.
much. She's
Leave that alone, Stone.
thank you, girl, because you know. Trust me.
like, what is they
T-
Oh,
talking
somebody
about? I'm trying to
Tierra,
figure
recording.
out where you
Somebody
Tierra
going.
double
being
recording.
Tierra being messy. Leave that shit
Yeah,
alone.
somebody did double recording
I'm
already.
not being messy. What are you talking about?
Mer,
I'm talking about my
Oh,
own
Stone
personal
C
life. How am
drop.
I being messy?
Yeah,
Stone C
Stone
drop.
C when he
Yeah,
dropped.
yeah, that's
He,
for the best. It's for the best.
yeah. Nigga ain't really playing when it come to Gigi, man. So
Who going live though?
Mer. Yeah, he
Who is
gone.
snoring?
I would have went live if he was available
News.
because it's his birthday. But since he's not available, let Miss Busybody. I mean, the anchor lady, aka the rebirth,
yeah, salute to the
this
table, man.
of the artist
Hey,
form.
born.
No
Hey,
snoring?
born. News snoring. Listen,
Oh shit,
listen. Hold on.
that's crazy work.
You hear it?
Everybody mute up.
You gotta be quiet.
Yeah, that's
He
her.
got a cute little snore.
God, fuck
Nigga
it.
pinch her on that pancake ass and make her roll over.
Look, he
Man,
said he on his way to.
roll
Oh, Gigi's live.
over. Hey,
Crazy.
MJ, when I hear that cute snore like that, I just pinch that little skinny ass. Hey, girl, just to let you know you snoring, nigga. You need to adjust your body or something. For
Listen,
real.
it's hard. Look, I'm telling you, motherfucker don't get that under control. It's hard to keep him around when you snore. You interrupting sports center and shit like that.
Insane.
Mhm.
Getting
That's,
it, getting it.
that's why I be saying
Yeah.
pinch that little ass. That chill move. Just stop that snoring. You pinch that little ass.
Go a slipper. I-
Oh yeah, it's getting crazy now, man. What out the news and shenanigans, man? Shout out to Patron.
Dang
Today's show has been brought
it.
to you by
Here 1 minute, going the next. That's crazy.
Patron, Patron and Four Loco, man. Shout out to the sponsors, nigga.
Patron and Fo Loco is crazy.
Shout out to all of y'all beautiful people in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Wipe your feet on the way out. Man, they gotta go work in the
Yes,
mall.
yes. And shout out to everybody that came through, sat on the panel, was in the chat, and all you nosy motherfuckers in the back. Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Man,
Yes, hold
meow.
on.
Man, bro.
We forgot about that.
What was I finna say? This
That's bro. Lord mercy. Who going live though?
Um,
shit, hell no. Shit. Whatever it is, I'm looking and falling asleep, so I don't give a
Yeah, ain't
damn.
nobody
yeah,
going live, man. They don't
Stone
want to
City.
do that.
we
I'll
gotta
be in
wait.
the chat till I fall asleep.
America.
America. Thank everybody.
America.
News sound
Thank
like a wounded warthog.
uh, diseased walrus.
News is a drunk coma
A
right now,
a
baby.
cri-
She's sleeping
a
good.
a crippled hippo.
Really.
Listen
endangered,
to it.
endangered rhinoceros.
A premature walrus.
yeah. Yeah. A handicapped elephant. Right. Shout out to man. Shout out to New. Shout out to y'all, man. I'm out of here, man. Good night,
Peace
nigga.
out. Big
Yeah.
talk.
Shout out, man. If your mama don't love you, the world don't love you, nigga. We out.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!